Ooh, sorry. Hello, I'm back. You get another evening stream. Um, as predicted, not necessarily promised, but I'm usually out here. Uh, looking at news, nothing, nothing on Twitter. I was peeking around the panelverse, and I'm so I'm so amused. One of the I'm fascinated with how why people think and do the things they do. That has always fascinated me, and like ever since I was a kid. I think it's part of my autism focus. Like some spurgs are into trains or airplanes or numbers. I think I am into why does this person think or believe that? Or why did that person just do what they just did? What is the chain of thought process? Daniel Barry, hello. You are you are something special, I have to say. Uh, what was I talking about? Hang on. Trains, like the one that just got off track. Oh, how people think. And like I'm trying to debate. There's like drama hovering. It's old drama. It's drama that I thought was over a long time ago. But it's fascinating watching people encounter it for the first time. Not really know anything about it or like have very limited information. And then the speculations and the stories and the way they analyze and well, only having seen this little video and knowing these two or three facts of the background, this is what I think is going on. This is what I think is this person's head, and this is what I think is motivating this person and this person. That fascinates me to see the conclusions they come to, um, and it has me thinking about like I talk about conspiracy theories being how just the brain works in general when it's faced with the unknown or anomalies or cognitive dissonance, whatever. It puts a quick little story to connect dots and make it make sense. Just watching that process happen is what fascinates me, I guess, is all I'm saying. And I've been seeing a lot of that on the panelverse today. Bex, what's up? We still don't have our little friend available. So that's it. That's all that was going on in my world. Well, that's probably for a reason. Usually, I find when people block people, people rarely, I don't think, just their hand like randomly rolls the mouse over a name and it gets blocked somehow. It's usually intentional, usually for a reason. Okay, speaking of conflict, content, and drama, let's see what this one has to say. What do you know good, Provo?
You know what's funny is you say that about me, and my channel almost has zero drama or conflict content. But when I look at your channel and look at what you make, that is kind of like your bread and butter. If you come to my live streams, hold on, sir. You come to my live streams, there is no conflict content. That's nuts to me. Like that's what you make. And you're saying over here,
You're such
oh,
a
here comes
troll.
conflict content. No, I ain't a
You
fucking
know
troll.
why? You know why I
You're
say that?
disingenuous.
Because I got it from you. You were the one that came on the stream the very first time I met you and said, I'm here to create conflict content. You were the one I got it from.
Yeah, because I made up that term. That's one of my
Yeah, so
terms.
that's what I'm saying when I say,
Well, then
speaking of
respect.
content, conflict content. And
Yeah, but
drama is not the bread and butter of my stream. It's like the little crackers with the little pats of butter they serve you before the meal, but it is not the bread and butter.
yo,
It's just a little bit of spice here and there.
hey, yo, hey, Bex, you so fucking insecure. You blocked me in chat. Fucking pathetic. That shit's hilarious, by the way.
See, this is the
Hilarious.
drama. This is the
She
drama.
talks shit. She talks shit though. And then once
Keep.
I hit her with that 1-2-1-2, feelings got hurt. She had to remove me from the
I
equation
know,
because
but
the
people
reality is,
do.
here's the thing. The reality is, she talks shit. I talk shit better. Her feelings got hurt. She had to block me, and that's just the way it goes. You know, it's funny.
Well,
Also,
that's
she
your
comes here. Hold
account.
on.
No, my artists.
It's the meeting of the autists. Hey,
I guess it is.
wow. I mean, this is too much autism for
If
one
you're a
channel.
Spurg, you can come on the panel.
That's
Normies,
right.
this is not your night.
Hey, first of all, fuck Satan. I'm a young Christian warrior.
Christ is King,
Yeah,
or
that's right.
Lord. Christ is
Yeah,
Lord.
either one works for me. What up, Hank? You've been getting into the mix lately, but the one thing that's
Mixmaster
fucking
Hank.
extremely disappointing is your autism levels seem to be a little bit low charge right now. Because to be quite frank with you, your whole color coordination in your outfit looks lackluster. It's not matching. I'd turn off your camera and go switch things up and get in Super Saiyan mode, brother.
Or keep it on.
I would agree with you. The reason is because the construction turned off by water and there was a competent force forgot to turn it back on. So I'm gonna blame construction.
The construction on why you can't get a matching shirt and hat, is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I don't have running water in the house, so it's their fault.
Okay.
Oh, so is this like bottom of the laundry? What's left?
No, I got the laundry stack topped out, but I'm gonna blame construction anyways because
Oh, okay.
yes,
That's pretty autistic.
Well, I appreciate and admire that you're not letting yourself be manipulated by trolls.
It's fucked up. You call me a troll while you're wearing a satanic shirt. You're going on the internet and being a devout Satanist.
Not to. I don't know how.
That's
to
a high level
not,
troll.
not to troll, but Provo. I thought you were. I'm only calling you a troll because I thought that you self-identified as a troll. If you don't own the label, I apologize. I take it back. I would say it as a compliment.
I'll take the label.
I'm too damn good looking to be a troll. You know that.
He's
Also
afraid to take
subjective.
accepting a label. I'll take the label.
Oh, it ain't subjective. I've had my I've had my good looks confirmed by many of people, both heterosexual and
Yeah,
non-hetero.
that's what makes it subjective. Many makes it subjective. Not all.
Yeah, and all of them agree.
Some. Many.
No,
Okay.
all of them actually. I've never met somebody who said I
Well,
was ugly.
this is one spurg off I don't want to get into.
That's
What else
right.
is
That's
up?
right. Fucking lose. Hey, what else you want to talk about? How you have Bex in your chat while she talks shit on you and what is his name? Seaman Demon restreams
yes.
your panel. That's
What does
hilarious.
what does she say about me, Provo?
She talks shit. Just go back and check out the live streams.
I don't go watch all my hate watch streams.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You allow snakes in the den.
I have
You
a
satanic
personal
piece of
relationship with
shit.
Bex, and I base my judgment on my own interactions with her.
Oh, with that fucking troglodyte of a woman, that's despicable. She's actually perfect for Satanism. Satanism needs people like Bex. You should recruit her.
We're glad to have her.
Yeah,
Yes.
you need her. What's up, Hank? How you doing?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about King Stephen. I just sent him a demand letter today.
I don't.
Yeah.
Demanding what? Like an actual letter through the mail?
No, just an email because he wants me to show him my toys. So if he wants to see it, he has to meet my conditions.
What
Because I
toys are
have
you
other
talking
options.
about?
His toys.
What is that?
Yeah.
You know the toys.
Like my toys
Yeah.
are like Warhammer 40K.
Uh,
I play with like little plastic soldiers on the
something
weekends.
hammer.
What
Yes.
kind of toys you got?
Don't worry about
He
it.
showed them on stream
Here's
before.
the thing. I have control of this situation.
You got dildos, Hank?
Don't worry about it.
You have dildos.
I'll say it again.
That's
if you want to see my
disgusting.
toys, you gotta
You need to
ask me
burn
nicely.
that in the name of Christ.
Quit
Don't take that
policing
shit-
people's bedrooms.
No, that needs to be
That's-
police. Bedroom.
No,
he's
that's
sharing
not what
online.
Jesus is for.
If he's
Come and
putting
take
it
them from
online,
me.
it ain't his bedroom anymore. It's a
Come and
public
take
square.
What you
Burn
need to
it.
understand is that I have the power here. If
No,
you
you
want to
don't.
play with my
Go ahead,
toys,
Hank, with what you were saying
you
about
have to follow my rules.
your demand of
And
Steve. What
take
is
Steve
Steven
with you.
wanting? Oh, so he wants to see the toys, but you're putting conditions, but
Oh,
you haven't gotten a
Yeah.
response yet.
well, yeah, I just sent to him today. So
Oh,
if
okay.
he wants to play with my toys, he's gotta follow my conditions, and he knows what they are.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't. He doesn't seem like the guy that's gonna
That's
do that.
crazy. This shit's all crazy. Hanging out with a Satanist and a guy
It
who plays
is.
with dildos.
The
Where the
Panverse is
fuck am I?
wild.
It is wild. Like I shouldn't even be here. Like what the fuck? A Satanist and a
Like,
guy with
but God
dildos.
brought
It
you here
flew in
anyways.
here.
God brought you here anyways.
Yeah. I'm regretting it right now. Like I don't want to be around.
And now you
I'm
hate God.
uncomfortable. A Satanist and a guy
You're a
with
bad person.
dildos. That sounds like a bad
You
time.
hate what God brought you.
I'm learning from it. Yeah, I can hate it. You can hate things.
Yeah,
Hate
of
is
course.
good. You've been hanging around Jack Talcott too much. I love hate, Hank. Hank is a good part of hate is a good part of my life, Hank.
I'm with Provo. Yeah, I'm a Satanist. There's great value in hate.
That's right. Yeah, that's well. Fuck Satanism and fuck your
Christ.
devil worshiping ass.
Hail Jesus.
That's right.
Praise
I'm converting you.
Christ.
That's
Daddy
right.
Christ.
Hank, say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord.
That's right, dude. I converted this whole panel in less than 10 seconds. I wish Sanity Machine
Not the
would come up here.
Matching Parents religion.
Oh no,
I didn't
he's
convert
not
to that
coming
one.
up here.
I'm still a liberal Christian.
You ain't liberal, you fucking pussy.
I don't know if you know this, but we have a velvet rope system now, and you actually passed tonight. You made it through, but
What are you talking
Steven's
about?
not. Steven's not on the list.
What's a velvet robe? That sounds fucking
Gatekeep.
non-hetero.
You have to be VIP enough for me to let you on the panel.
That's just weird.
I don't let just anybody on anymore
Why not?
because
He does because that's power.
I'm
He
curating
just
my
got
panel. I'm getting it
monetized.
under control.
He got monetized. So
Panel
Oh, you got
daddy.
monetized.
Yeah, I did.
He's a big
I'll
dog
never
now.
be monetized. How's that make you feel? I got bigger audience, more views, higher numbers, and I can't get monetized.
I think that's good. I think that's great because they get to hear some useful
Truth?
information about
Some
autism.
truth and some reality. That's reality.
And Little Tommy got monetized, and he barely follows the policy and code.
No. He doesn't really say anything of importance. He doesn't talk about. I'll keep your channel safe, but he really doesn't talk about the issues that matter. He says like TOS, bully, terms of service, things like, racial slurs, things like that. I mean, like that's really where he goes edgewise. He doesn't really talk about the things I talk about. Like I already did like maybe a half hour on VACCINES. You can spell, right? Hank?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I already did
You're
like a
the
half.
speller. It's the audience that has to know how to read.
I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to people
but
on panel.
you spelled it okay.
Yeah, I'm a good
I
speller.
know.
I'm glad you. Hey, Hank. What's your education level? It's got to be like a undergraduate. You probably have a 4-year degree, right?
No, I have a 2-year degree, but I'm also street smart.
Oh, really? Where'd you get your street smarts from?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, damn. Damn, you got them street smarts. Tell me, if you got your street
They
smarts.
don't have those in Utah.
No, I was about to say that. Why don't you educate me a little bit? Tell me what it means to be street smart.
So it means you know where to get stuff on the down low.
What the fuck does that mean? Like a dildo?
Sure.
You're obsessed with Hank's dildos.
No,
Yeah,
me,
everyone-
Sanity
everyone
Machine.
loves
I'm
my
just
toys.
shocked this guy has them.
Everyone's jealous of my toys.
He's from
Jeff.
Utah. They're sexually repressed. That's
Yeah.
his Utah.
Oh,
coming
that's
out.
funny. It's funny you say the state with the highest birthing rate populations, you say they're sexually repressed. That sounds like you
Actually,
with no
Provo.
choice.
I'm thinking
That
of
sounds
moving
like
to Utah.
you. Don't come here. We don't want you. But it's
No,
funny
they
you-
said that's where all the manly gays were, like the trad gays were.
Oh, wow. I got into an argument. I think it might have been on your channel or somebody else's channel where I was arguing and I was saying Utah is the most gay-friendly state. Was that
yeah,
your
I
channel?
think I think I remember that.
Oh,
yeah.
it
And
looks
I
like I
backed you
won
up.
it looks like I won the argument. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's about to
That
get
was with-
gayer if
Yeah,
I
that
make
was
it
with
down.
Wasatch what's that Wombat guy?
Combat Wombat.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked in right there, trying to
What?
say Utah wasn't progressive.
Oh
Utah's
yeah,
been on-
I remember that. No,
Yeah,
but technically the numbers he brought up were accurate for what he was talking about
yeah, but it's all bullshit. Utah's going down the shithole, especially if you move here.
because
No
of the
fucking
gays.
lie. No, yeah, because of all the liberals with your liberal agenda.
Well, here's the
fucking up our
important thing.
culture,
How are the
fucking up our
national
streets.
parks? Are the national parks still intact?
Well, yeah. Well, right now, no offense, Hank, but it's mostly our culture visiting them. So yeah, they're intact.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the new Belgium beaches?
No.
Negative.
Oh, well, they've been culturally enriched.
Mm.
Look up the beaches in Belgium. They look beautiful now. You should see the culture that was brought to them.
The
It's
diversity and
yeah, the
inclusion.
diversity on that beach. You got plastic here, diapers there, bottles there. It's amazing. You know what people bring with their culture, and basically the culture is I don't give a fuck because it's not mine. That's really what immigration is. It's a lack of caring for an environment that was never theirs, and they know it.
I,
And
I
that's
I
really.
wouldn't paint all immigration
Oh,
that way.
really? Have you ever
That's
lived
not
next
true
to?
of
Have you ever lived
most
next to an
immigrants that I
illegal
know.
immigrant? I have. I've been next door neighbors to him. You know what those illegal immigrants did next to
Oh,
me?
you're talking about just the illegal ones.
Oh, they're whatever they are, dude. Not from around here is really the point.
Well, no, because we have legal ones that are also not from around
Yeah,
here.
no, but they're great because they actually are smart enough to go through the process. That's a whole different breed.
So it's illegal and not from around here. It's like the intersection.
No, if
of
you
that.
went through the process and you got in this country through the right paperwork, you're smart.
Welcome to America.
Welcome to
We
America.
embrace you.
And you probably get our culture. But the people who just show up, like my old neighbors, they were diabetics and they came from South America. They had no good plumbing. So after they took a shit, you know what they did with their toilet paper? They threw it
I
out the
don't.
window onto my property. You know what they did with their diabetic needles? They threw it into my yard, and I had to clean that shit up.
So that just sounds like shitty neighbors. No pun.
Oh, shitty neighbors who
but
don't
does it
understand
have to-
American plumbing. American plumbing, you could flush toilet paper in America. They came from a place.
So they didn't know they could flush it because they're used
No,
to.
I had to call
having to throw
Policia
it
on their ass. I knocked on the door. I had a bucket of diabetic needles in the bucket and all their toilet paper for a week. I collected it all and I dumped it right in front of their fucking doorstep. And they didn't speak English, obviously. And I said, if you don't stop putting shit into my yard, I will call the police. I will fucking call the police. That's what.
Did that work?
That's what happens when you have immigrants. That's
Did
the
it work?
reality.
It's
Yeah.
but this
It
is
did work.
one family.
threat-
You can't
the threat-
you can't
Do you know how many people lived in that house that was one family?
I know, but you think all immigrants are like that or do that?
Illegal ones?
Because they don't know how to
A
flush the
good- a good
commode?
por-
Because they
a
don't
good
know they can
portion of them.
flush paper
A
here?
good portion of them, yeah.
What percentage you think don't flush their paper?
Well, it depends. Where
And
they
it only
live.
sounds like specific cultures because we get immigrants from all over.
Yeah, and you know what they do? Shit on the beach and they shit outside on the street. That's the
I haven't-
reality. You don't believe that? Have you heard
I
what's
haven't.
happening in Canada?
You said first you said Belgium.
Well, this is what's happening all over the world when people bring people outside of the culture into their culture. In Canada right now, they got people shitting on the beaches, right? Just shitting on them. I can pull up videos. You want to see them? Just a nice Indian man taking
It
a
seems
shit,
easier to just go in the
taking
water.
a
in the
nice
ocean
shit
if
on
you're
a
just
Canadian
right there.
beach. What's that?
It's if you're right next to the ocean, it seems easier. to just
Seems
go in the
nice.
ocean.
And then you and your kids, which you
privacy.
have none, look at that and say, well, I guess our day at the beach is ruined.
Yeah, if I saw someone shitting on the beach, I would think
That's right.
that, oh, this
But you're
is not going to be
progressive
the
and-
day at the beach that I thought it was.
Yeah, but you're progressive and you're going to allow people to
I'm
do
not
that.
progressive. I don't know why you think I'm progressive.
Because you're a Satanist.
No, I'm not the progressive version. I'm a conservative Satanist. I'm a Christian
You ain't a
Satanist.
conservative. No,
actually.
you ain't a
Yes, sir.
conservative.
Provo, I know what I am. Thank you very
Explain
much.
it, good sir.
Explain what? I'm a conservative Satanist.
Yeah, why conservative?
How so?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to conserve values that to me are being eroded or are under attack. That's what conservatives do. They try to conserve existing values that
That's
they feel are
antithetical
still
to
working.
Satanism. Isn't
No.
that an? How is
Yeah,
it not?
It has nothing. It's two different axes that you can have
No.
liberal. I'm also a classical liberal. You can have progressive Satanists, which most modern Satanists are. You can have conservative Satanists, libertarian Satanists.
No,
They're
you don't
two
even
different
understand
things.
Satanism.
They're
What's
two
the core
different
tenets of
things.
Satanism?
So
Huh?
I'm a neoliberal. I'm probably would say I'm more conservative than Jeff is.
Look,
I'm an enlightened centrist, technically,
I'm willing to entertain you.
but I
If
lean
you're
right.
if you're really a Satanist, what are the core tenets of Satanism?
Well, I'm an independent outsider Satanist, but the Church of Satan has 11 rules of Satanism, and the Satanic Temple has seven
Okay,
tenets.
what are they?
So it depends on which.
What are the 11? And then let's see if your conservative values align with your religion.
I went over these the other day. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Okay.
But what are you here to
Is there
do?
a vibrator in someone's
Test my
background?
Satanism? But you're the Satanist
Does
police?
somebody have a fan on? What, Hank? Is you got a dildo on the floor or something? What's going on?
Well, I'm muted. If you looked at your StreamYard
There was
panel,
it was
so
Gen
you
X,
heard
Jeff. It was
Dildos don't
Gen
make
X.
noise. That was their vibrate. It would be a vibrator.
yeah. So
Oh,
mine
I
was
don't know what
muted,
the.
so it
Well,
couldn't
that
came
tells
from
you
me.
I don't know shit
So
about
must
that
be
stuff.
Well,
must
this
be
I
in
is a
your
support.
room.
this is an education channel, entertainment channel, but we try to educate here.
Yeah. So it must be in your room since I was muted.
Hold on, I just want to check. Are your numbers up? By the way,
Mine?
yeah, you got 9
Oh,
watching. When I had you were at 4, right? When I joined.
oh, did you get
Just
my
want to make
viewers
sure.
up?
I just want to make sure I brought up your numbers.
You
That's
want some?
all.
My sub count is down
No,
though.
not your sub count. Your live viewers. When I joined, since I joined, the numbers are up, right?
Yeah, but Hank joined shortly after you too,
Oh,
so
Hank doesn't
we
bring
can't
numbers. Get
say
the fuck
which
out of
we
here.
can't say
How many
which one.
people are
There's
watching
no
Hank
way
on
to.
his own channel?
Who cares? I don't
I
care.
don't know.
Nobody. How many are watching on my channel? 17. There you go.
I don't care about that either. I'm not streaming to my channel for
Yeah,
that.
because you don't make content. You're a panel parasite, Hank.
Except for the content I did make, but that doesn't
Oh,
count
you
for your
made it
narrative.
one time, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't count for your narrative. So let's ignore the content I did
Hank, you
make
don't make
because it doesn't
content.
work for your
You don't
storyline.
make content, Hank. You're a panel
Yeah,
parasite, dude. Sorry,
Mid
dude.
bro,
yeah,
feel free to
yeah. The
come up
content I
and
did make
rescue
doesn't
this
count.
shit show at any
If
time.
Midbro comes up, I got to take the exit left because that guy's a professional.
Yeah.
Honest to God, that guy's a legend.
Hmm.
So yeah,
What?
so whatever
Who
And
content
to
I
on,
did make, it
choose?
doesn't
Who to
count because it doesn't
choose?
yeah,
fit your narrative.
bring midlife up, dude. He's a great guy. But honestly, Hank, you are a parasite right now, Provo. Well, if you could spell, that might make sense. You're so fucking retarded. Midlife bro logic. Jesus Christ, trying to come at me with typos. Fix that shit. Pull that chat up again, please. That's
He's
retarded.
hanging clothes while he
That's
types.
That's retarded. You parasote right now. You a retard right now, midlife.
Hey, Spike.
Gee, on phone. I don't give a shit. Take the time to write it. Take time to
Hey,
write
the
that list.
panel verse comes before phones these days.
That's crazy. All right, well, I'm out of here. It's been fun fucking with you guys, bringing the numbers up. Hank, you're a good dude. One of my favorite autists online, and you as well, Gen X Chef. Glad I could bring the numbers up, bring some
Thank you.
early conflict content towards you. And I think we had a little bit of fun. Don't you agree?
Yeah, that's
You had to
it's a
do
fun little
better. I didn't
ride.
even do it.
Thanks.
Hank, you are autistic.
Now we can watch the numbers drop.
Affirmative.
That's right. So I think you have a hard time understanding what I'm doing right now. God bless.
Well,
You think, all right, Hank, keep doing you, man. Love you guys in a Christ-like way.
Peace, brother, in a Christ-like way. Oh, well, you should have got off the phone. He gave you your chance. Get a better dryer. Okay, well, we can't let Provo win. He left a vacuum.
yeah, we can let him win. It's a small victory,
That's true.
and he probably
Very
needs
small.
some
Yes,
more
see,
after
the
all
numbers
the
are
ass
already
kicks he's been
dropping. We're
getting.
down one. That might have been
He, need,
Provo.
he needs the wins more than we do, so he can have it. It's charity.
Okay, let me see what you just posted. So okay. I'll have to decode that later. So any other exciting events since this afternoon? Did the any more storylines or panel trends? Oh, you're on mute or something,
Yeah,
or did my
I have a screenshot put in your panel drama.
yeah, I wasn't sure. I couldn't make. I didn't know what it was in reference to. I might not have seen that stream.
Yeah, you didn't see the stream, and Lumitami memory hold it by doing something he knew would get it memory hold. He streamed the Olympics to get memory hold because he felt that I pulled a fast one on him and got pretty much all the gossips fighting each other. for extended amount of time, knocking down their credibility all at the same time. So we went ahead and memory hold it because it does it protects Jack, and he doesn't like that.
Oh, so is he standing for Jack?
He's not trying to, but when we have all the gossips in the same room tearing each other apart, it has helped Jack. So
We should have like panel rankings, like weekly panel rankings. Who's in, who's out, who's up, who's down. Is Tommy moving down in the rankings, would you say?
I'm not playing that game.
Ah.
I mean, what criteria am I going to use? It doesn't make sense.
Some of it's kind of subjective, but it's just what the drama's doing that week. Who's in the middle of it, who's causing it.
Yeah, but why? How can I turn it into just a single number? It's just maybe by turning a bunch of numbers.
Well, yeah, you do like a top 5 or a top 10 each week. So like the five, like who's the panelist most, whatever criteria you want to use, most instigating drama, most involved in drama, most on everybody's lips, whose drama is the being talked about the most that week or whatever, and then you do who's the next, and that gives you your top 5 or 10.
I'll consider it, but
Because there's so many content creators and they're all kind of doing their thing, and so it's a bunch of little storms that collide, and different week it's different ones at the center of them.
yeah, but I'll consider it, but it's just not part of my critical path.
Yeah,
I'm not here to
don't
find
break
the
your head
best
over it.
panel. I'm here to train myself on mind control. So I kind of don't give a crap whose panel's good, whose panel's bad.
Well, maybe there's potential for mind control if you control the list of who are the top panelists that week. That could start influencing how people are perceived. Hey, Alan Eyes.
Yeah, but there's no way for me to make it look like it's neutral. It's gonna be who's ever pushing my narrative the
I
most. So
don't know. I wouldn't sell yourself that short.
well,
You got
whoever would
skills.
believe it is probably not worth convincing
Yeah, I
because it's
just
ridiculous.
don't bother. Don't do it then. Don't bother.
Yeah, yes, because whoever believes it's gonna be totally completely biased because I don't see how I can make a criteria that seems neutral. I don't even know how I would do
No,
that.
you couldn't. I don't think you ever can when it comes to human activity. There's always going to be an element of subjective judgment involved.
Yeah, so it may be possible. Just I just don't know how to do it. The best I could do is do this thing Rent did was yeah, I did read 48 Laws of Power. It only had 8 laws in it.
What were the other 40?
The other
Filler?
40 was stuff that kind of applied at one time and doesn't apply another time. So it's not even a
Not
law.
a law. Just,
Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
yeah. What were the 8 laws? But before that, what did Rant do?
So what did Rand do? He made a list of people and put them into groups, but his groups weren't well defined.
Oh, that
So
map, that chart
yeah,
thing that he. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So instead, I'm going to do one with defined groups, which
Mm.
I already have a snippet. I just didn't publish it because it's not done enough. Uh, I have a spreadsheet, which I'm part of a commander database, and I have um, MBTI types as well.
Yeah, for like everybody in the panelverse.
No, I don't have
Oh,
everyone in the panel list yet. I only have 6 people right now,
oh, okay.
and I also have guess the Black Swan group negotiating type. Um,
What is that?
so pretty much just I guess the it's free book you can get if you bought Never Split the Difference by Chris Voss, and it just shows the 3 types of negotiators. and I can group them use that as a typology. So we're,
Oh, so you have the panelist group by negotiation. What are the three types?
let me open the book. Uh, wait. I will have the types. I need to have the spreadsheet open. It says types. So I have an analyst, accommodator, and assertive.
Oh, interesting.
So
Which one am
basically,
I? I would say assertive power analyst.
I have you as accommodator.
What? Wow. Your your powers might be off. You might want to get that peer reviewed.
By who?
Other people that study the panelverse.
Such as
But I don't know the categories. That's just the labels for the. I don't know what the descriptions actually are. So
exactly.
I might fit accommodate. Who is it? I'll look him up. Chris Voss.
Yes.
Because this is in negotiation, not necessarily your core personality, but this is just how
Yes.
you negotiate.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe I am an accommodator.
So pretty much I can summarize from memory. Oh, I found the book.
What's it called?
So but you had to get the actual book from. Actually, I'll upload the book because it's a free book to the panel drama thing, so you can just download it.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you say a little bit about the three types? What does
yes.
accommodating mean?
So accommodator means personable, conversational, relationship focused.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could. And then the other one was assertive.
Yeah, assertive, just honest, logical, direct.
I feel like I'm that
And
too.
yeah,
And
and
analyst.
analyst is realistic, prepared, smart. So that here's. I'll start with assertive. An assertive pretty much when you're quiet, they try to take up all the time to talk. So like you got the Illuminatomies, the Poland slave. They try if someone shuts up, it means it's their turn. And so me and Dennis is like the opposite. We're gonna listen close
You're
and
the
look for
analyst.
weakness. Yes. So I'm an analyst. Dennis is an analyst. We're going to
I
listen.
would put him in assertive, but that's my experience of him.
Nope, he's not an assertive because he doesn't. He shuts up. He shuts up too much to be assertive.
Mm, sometimes.
Exactly. He
Sometimes he could
sometimes shuts
dominate.
up, and assertive never shuts up.
Well, how would you classify this one right here?
Um, he's an accommodator.
Interesting. Well, let's see if you're
I,
right. Welcome.
I mean, his whole motive is to accommodate the normies so he can make some money on the internet.
So he's
He's
not going to
not.
be too aggressive because that's going to alienate. And what was the other one? Analyst. Yeah, he's. I don't. I, you're already in. What are you talking about? Is that you?
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Okay.
It you can't. YouTube blocks everything. You can't even type in homo anymore.
Is
You
that
have
why
to
you
like.
put that? Oh, I thought you were just. I'm like, oh, you cared enough to take the time to put the extra spaces, but it was only in self-interest.
Yeah.
What's up? What Hank thinks you're an accommodator, negotiation style.
What is this list? This is interesting, but what is it exactly?
It's Hank's analysis of the panelverse. He
Oh,
has
what are the
everybody
categories?
classified into it's negotiation styles. There's three different types. And me
Is
and
this
you are
Hank's?
accommodators.
Hank, is
No,
this your
well,
own list?
no, it's not. Well, I know I got it from somewhere else at the
The
categories.
list is of the people, but the categories are not his.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
he
tell me
made the
the.
classifications.
You just said two different things, Jeff.
No, it's one thing. I didn't make the categories, but I'm sorting people into them.
Okay,
You,
is this like some DSM thing or something else?
well, DSM's trash, so it's something else.
It's from Hank's brain, so
Okay, so
Okay,
what are
let's
the
go
options?
slower. Let's go slower.
Okay,
So if you're on, are you on the Outlaws Next Cell Discord?
What?
Are you on the Outlaws Next Cell Discord? Because if
Yeah,
so, you can just pull that PDF down and just open it for yourself.
look, I don't like PDF in my name using the same sentence, but you have messaged me on Discord, FYI. Yeah. Remember you
Okay.
sent me your dick pic? I was like,
I
bro, I don't want an
Mm-mm.
unsolicited
Up,
dick
up,
pic.
green arrow, up. Let's move it up.
I
What is it?
don't recall.
What does that mean?
It means get the conversation back on a better track.
Yeah,
Than,
I don't remember that because
It
that
was
was
funny though, wasn't it?
no, because it didn't happen in this universe. You must have been dreaming it.
I mean, it was kind of funny. Okay, sorry. All right, conversation back on track. Let's be serious.
we
Hank,
don't
I
have to
think
be
that's
serious.
awesome.
Just
I am on
cautious.
Discord. You can message me like you have in the past.
I'll just send it to you directly then.
What? But I'm not there now. I'm traveling at the moment, so I'm not in my usual space.
I
But
do want to make a point that you're just. I thought you were hanging laundry. Hang on.
I did. I hung it.
And then you got your car and traveled in that short amount of time.
No. Well, I'm
Mm.
not at my usual place where I live. Yes.
Oh,
I'm at
you mean you're not traveling at the moment. You're just not at your house. Is what you meant. You're
I'm
not
at my
like in your
I'm at
car.
my girlfriend's house. Is that
Okay.
better?
I want to make the point that since Midbros arrived, the numbers have gone up even higher
Can you can
than
you
when
can you
Provo was
say
here.
my name? You're dead naming me.
Midlife.
Bro logic.
Midlife. Bro
Midlife bro
logic.
logic. Can't you say my
Why
put
are
some
you so
respect on my name?
sensitive
No,
about that? You're
it
just
has
like
too
the.
many syllables. It
It
has too
really
many syllables
it's
to
a
make cut it
mouthful.
down.
Maybe that's why he made
Well,
it that
yeah,
way.
it's a
We can
mouthful.
cut
I
it
hear that
down.
all the time. Okay, but usually not from men. But listen,
I don't
why don't
believe
you?
that.
Why, why don't you go? You're just trying to get a dick pic out of me. Why don't you just? What does that
No.
say? Bitching since. I love it, Hank. I love it. Thank you. I feel honored that I'm in Hank's. Can you call me? Can you use my real name for F's sake?
What Barney? Should we just call you Barney?
No.
That seems even cornier than midlife bro logic, and that's
My
your
name
real
is
name.
Midlife Bro Logic. It's not Bro Logic. It's not
But
Mid
no, I
Bro.
don't want to say force midlife bro logic. I don't want to say 5 syllables every time I have to address you. I think mid bro
Let's make it worse.
fits. That's
Put
a good
that in there.
compromise.
Yeah, let's make it worse. Put that in front of it.
If you're gonna not name my name
Mid
right, can you
logic.
can you
Yeah,
drop
no,
my if,
put that in front of it. The midlife bro logic. So now
put my
6.
link in if you're
Make it
gonna
worse.
dead name me, Jeff? At least
Let's
have the
make it worse.
courtesy to tell people to like, share, and subscribe to Midlife Bro Logic
Here,
if they want
go.
to hear about
If you
politics and trending
enjoy
topics.
this lovely content, go get more of it here at this channel.
Thank you. All
Hi,
right, now,
me.
call me whatever you want. Listen, I'm thinking of changing my name. I want to have a serious name. Go to my community section and leave your ideas for channel change name.
Is it a
I'm thinking.
poll or we just? It's like open
No, it's
ended.
just like any ideas. I want to sound serious. It's like embarrassing
I don't
when I
believe.
talk to people and I'm like, can you? It's like, can you sub to my channel? It's called Midlife Bro Logic. It's like embarrassing. I want something serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know
Hank,
my suggestion. You know my suggestion. I'll show it to you again. Just go with this. You see, that's my
Bro
suggestion.
logic.
Yep.
there's no sense changing it from Midlife Bro Logic to Bro Logic. It's still the same low
No,
vibrational
bro logic's not bad.
energy.
It's 3 syllables. I can pronounce that
Just
easily.
bro logic. Why do it have to be particularly midlife?
I want a serious name.
This is serious. It's dead serious.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Midlife
It's
logic.
not.
Just called bro
No.
logic. It's easy.
Are are you attached to the logic? That sounds
serious.
serious. Out of every part of your
No.
name, the logic sounds the most serious.
I'm not attached to any of it. I just want a serious channel name. I want to go
Look, King
serious.
Philip, right here. This is it. Brological.
No,
That's
I don't
perfect.
want bro in it at all, honestly. But thanks for the
Well,
idea.
that fits you.
You can just cut down the
I'm gonna
logic.
start calling you
then.
Brologic.
I'm
Brologic.
gonna call you bro logic.
Well, look.
So
Yeah, I
you
wish
might
you'd go to
call
my
yourself
community
bro logic.
section and give me a thumbs up and give me your ideas there. Honestly. So, Hank, I think this is great content. I want to know these categories. I want to know where I lay. Let's go.
Midlife
Yeah.
crisis.
So I think you're accommodated. You're focused on maintaining relationships.
Is that it?
And you kind
Yeah,
of don't
can
like
you see
silence.
how good of a job he does?
Say it again, Hank.
You don't like silence. You like
I don't like
good
what?
relationships. You don't like silence.
Hold on. I gotta turn this fan off. Fucking loud. I'm on my stupid phone. Give me a minute.
So he's happy when communicating, sociable, peer-seeking,
How did
optimistic.
he end up in that category?
What is it again, Hank? Let's go.
So yeah, read that again.
Yeah,
I turn the
happy
fan off.
when communicating, sociable, peace-seeking, optimistic, distractible, and poor time manager.
Or time manager?
This is according to the Black Swan group. I just sorted.
Optimistic.
Yep.
He's one of the whiniest bitches on the panel.
Thanks,
On the panelverse.
thanks, Jeff.
Yeah,
So,
but
I'm passing along the gossip. That didn't come from me necessarily.
well, he's whiny, but it's not so bad that he gossips about everyone. So I had to measure that well. So it's not that
that's Talcott?
relatively.
Hold on, but
Yeah,
relatively
that's Talcott.
is the legend here? Bro.
yes.
Be Brocott. How about that? You can be part of the brand.
I don't want to, like, yeah,
So-
my allegiance is to Talcott, but still, I'm like one of the apostles, right? Like, I'm going to have to, like, do something on my own at some point.
Are you still an apostle for Paul too?
I'm an apostle for Talcott.
Oh, okay. Talcott's
Yeah.
collected a lot of apostles lately. What's up with that? He had Provo on here earlier, and y'all were
Yeah.
fighting. Talcott, your apostles are fighting each other.
Provo is not one of Talcott's apostles. He's if he is, he's Judas. That's the
Well,
only. That's the only thing he
Talcott
is.
thinks he is. He is. He
So-
said we were some of his favorite people in the entire panelverse.
So
Talcott has
Okay,
the
I
most amount of love.
think Beck settled it for us once and for all. There's your new name.
I can't
It's
see it.
It's
because I'm on my
serious.
phone.
It's regal.
What's it say? I'm on my phone. I can't
Barnabas
read
Brocott the third.
yeah, I can't read it because he blocked me, and I don't know why.
it. Who blocked you?
Bex.
Bex, this is drama hour. Come up here and tell people why you blocked them.
Okay, hold on. No, can I hear these categories, please? And then tell me where Jeff is, and then tell me where Talcott is.
You're all in the same group.
Which is, say it one more time, please.
Accommodator.
Yeah, I hate silence. You're right about that. Okay, so what are the other groups? Like, what is Flow State? What is he?
Assertive.
Yeah, he's assertive.
They take over the panel. If you let them talk, then they hijack the whole panel.
Okay, what are the other ones? What is
And then analyst. They kind of sit back and watch,
Okay.
collect information, notice patterns.
I mean, isn't this Hank's bit? You're kind of being a cunt right now, Jeff. You're
I'm
like
being a cunt.
Yes, you're
Doing
stealing
what?
his whole bit. You're stealing Hank's whole
This
bit.
is not a bit. This is just having a conversation. Look, I'm trying to be helpful. If you're gonna be
Yeah,
like this,
this is
just leave. Just go off the panel.
This is
I don't know
another
if you're
bit.
producing or like generating fake content here, or if this is real.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about you.
Hank, what's going on here?
I don't care.
Is he trolling?
He's trying to.
He
be
was asking
accommodating.
questions, and I was just trying to answer his questions. And he said I'm ruining your bit, and not being helpful. What is he accusing me
Yeah,
of?
bro, that's me to judge.
I said, Hank, what are the other categories? And you're like one of those little bratty kids in school that raises their hand. Oh,
Hey,
Well-
Jeff, go ahead and answer them. He knows the answer. Let him.
I don't mean to be a bratty kid in school by just giving information to try to help people out. So if that just go, I'm sorry to be a brat. I don't know why you're hanging out on my panel. Go find
And
another panel that's less bratty, I guess.
And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You can blame me for it. It's my fault.
Because didn't he say something about it, like silence, like saying that you're not answering the question fast enough, or?
Yep.
So
So-
I was coming in to try to help, and then he wants to bitch about that. But then I don't know if he's farming content, or like I don't know how much of this is a bit itself, or how much is. But I know I'm personally insulted when I try to help, and people try to turn that against me, or try to act out like I'm being too nerdy when I'm just trying to be helpful.
And I'm not because.
So whether it was real or not, my reaction to it is real. This is not a bit or content.
Yeah, and I'm a heel, so I don't really care if they're upset.
Yeah.
Stay mad.
Yeah,
Troll logic.
I see you. I think I'm about the only one.
Yeah,
Um,
same that troll
I
logic.
did. I did say it was hovering, and I hinted around. Mainly, Philip, because I'm fascinated by what other people do with it in the panelverse, like how it gets interpreted. There was a movie, like in the '90s, maybe, or maybe the aughts, called Gossip, where these young adults get together and decide to start this rumor and see what happens with it, and it ends up it's like a suspense or thriller movie, and it's interesting to see follow this drama and see all of its little permutations and what people's minds do with it when it hits the different streams. Hey, fatty. Oh, are we in a half moon? That might explain some things too. Oh. That is one of, or what it used to be one of my favorite movies from the '90s. Larry Clark, and he did Gummo too. And what's the one he did about the Mexican skaters in L.A.? Uh, anyway, yeah, Kids is a. It's one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. Like, it scared me more than any horror movie. Right, Philip, but it touched a bunch of shit with me trying to be helpful and having that like turned against me and taken as a negative, and being called a brat and all that. Not on my panel. Like respect the panel host. Isn't that like basic panel etiquette? And if you come on the panel and start cursing out the host and
That,
insulting them, you might get
that's pretty much
backstage
the.
or
It's
kicked.
probably just the first and only rule.
The what?
It's probably the only rule.
Yeah, but no, because Hank. I'm telling you, and you're gonna know what I'm talking about. There's different. There's people that see this as content, and there's people like me that see this as people coming together and actually having conversations, making connections, building community, and they clash on these panels, and they're not always the same way of thinking or looking at things or doing things. And like, there's even, I'll give you a perfect example. In my world, when I have an issue with somebody, and I think the conversation's gonna get personal or go places I wouldn't necessarily want to open to the world, I like to have all that one on one off stream. The people that are here for content, that is the last thing that they want, is to let some really good content happen off stream where the rest of the people can't see it. And so they believe that it's actually like wrong to ever have a conversation 101, that you're not being transparent, you're depriving the community of interactions that they should be entitled to. So there's this whole different philosophy if you're a content creator about one-on-one conversations. And then people think you're being manipulative and all kind of stuff for just like, if you want to have a one-on-one, then you're automatically under suspicion and you're up to something, and it's part of your manipulation because they're content formers and producers. They project it onto you and they think you're thinking like one too.
All right. So here is from my perspective. So I try not to have these one on ones because I want witnesses. I want witnesses to know what we agreed on, or I would just want it recorded. So if someone tries to flip the script and change the deal on me, it's much harder to do so because I could go ahead and reference that. So I try to stay away from one on ones. Plus, in addition to that, there's a lot of shows that get memory hold. Then people trying to say, "Oh, I saw that there." I can just say, "Well, where's the show? Just go ahead and prove it," and they can't. So, and since I have a very strong record of being credible and consistent in my behavior, I kind of just win automatically when someone tries to say he said she said it for me. So I like having a record because it works for me. But if I go ahead and give up the record, then I'm actually at a disadvantage.
Well, I do it because I do a lot of things one on one. I build trust that way. I establish rapport, connection. Like there's certain places I can take a conversation in person that I can't if it's on stream or if there's like third parties around. So for me and for my purposes, one-on-ones work best, especially for things like resolving conflict and all of that. And then if you need to bring in people at any stage, you have that option, of course. But I like to start with one-on-one. So I have different reasons and motivations for doing it. But that's what I'm talking about, like the two different ways of looking at conflict. At least that happens here in the Panelverse. If you're content oriented, you look at it one way as an opportunity for content. If you're interpersonally oriented like me, you look at it as something to be treated with a certain respect and kind of dignity and preserved off stream. Like there's a sanctity to it that you and there's a respect that you give it. Chris and I did that. Remember, we tried to have some off-stream conversations to resolve
Yeah,
some of our stuff.
and it didn't work.
Um, the results were mixed. Thank you. Okay, I'm not used to these. Let's see. 420. Much love to the High Vibe Love Tribe. We're trying tonight, Fatty. Maybe Jesus can help us. Jesus, if you're out there, this is the time we need you most. Or maybe not most, but for certain. So do your peace thing. Thank you, Fatty, very, very much. I thank you. If I understand super chats right, I have to get to a certain amount, and then before they pay out, and they do it monthly or something. So this at least helps me get to my amount. And then if you don't hit your amount each month, then they just save it till the next month.
Yep, that's how it works. If you don't put enough money in the scale, you don't get a payout.
So thank you for helping push it up to the. Like my point is, every little bit helps. Like even $1 helps toward that total. So. All right, Provo wants to come back on. How are you with that?
I don't care. It's your show.
All right, let's see what he has to spurg out about this time.
Hey, bring
All right,
midlife up.
uncork.
Hey, bring him up. Midlife.
I'm not in the mood for him today. Unless
Why?
I'll bring him up if the two of you want to go at
Yeah,
it.
I want him. Hank wants him. Bring him
All right.
up.
All right. I'm gonna backstage.
Wait. What's the beef with you and Gen X, Midlife?
So what you missed was Hank has he's got some interesting stuff. He has 6 categories of, I don't know, something. What are they, Hank? He has 6 categories.
Three categories of Black Swan Group negotiator types.
Yeah, whatever that is. It's interesting. And I was asking Hank like what it was. And then what's his face? Jeff was like talking over him because he was like a bratty little know-it-all kid. And I said, stop being a bratty know-it-all kid. And he kicked me. Like,
whoa.
And I wanted to talk to Hank about these groups, but it's
you know what? The reason why is that the typology suggests accommodators or the worst type match with accommodators. So
wait, I'm an accommodator and I'm the worst type?
With accommodators, yes.
Did you know what an accommodator is in the world of sex toys? It's actually a dildo that straps to your chin. Wow. So you can like face fuck a chick with a dildo strapped to your chin while you're eating her cooch. Like just type in accommodator.
Whoa, why'd you do that? Bring him back up. That's fucked up, Gen X. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Hey, that ain't cool. I was gonna talk shit on Midlife. I was about to go at this dude, and now I feel like I'm his ally.
Yep.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Talcott. Hey, bring Midlife with Talcott. Bring Midlife back up. That's fucked up.
Dude, he was getting in the gutter. I know why
He
Jeff
was getting
didn't
in the gutter. Shut up, Talcott. That's bullshit.
listen to his words. He's
Who
better.
gives a shit? He's making content.
It's
You
Jeff.
guys are boring together. Without me here, this is a boring fucking conversation. That's the reality.
Actually, the numbers were higher until I saw you, and now me. The numbers
yeah.
are dropping,
Oh,
dude.
you think the numbers are? Have you seen the numbers on my channel? They're up.
I don't look at your channel anymore.
Good. Oh, oh shit! You serious, Talcott?
No,
You fucking hurt, huh?
no.
You hurt. You take things personal, bro. You still got a long way to go on your journey.
I checked in on you earlier, and I threw a thumbs up. So
Well, that's bullshit. You don't talk in my chat, dude.
Nope.
You take things personal. That's how I know you're not enlightened or anywhere close to being somewhere where you want to be.
Can
Hey,
y'all
can we
hear me
do
from
that?
backstage?
Yeah, no, we can't hear you. If
No,
you're
Oh,
talking.
I was
the
talking the whole
backstage-
time. All right.
No, Jeff. The
Then
backstage.
I'm just gonna go
is
back
auto
and let y'all do your thing.
Yeah, bring Midlife back up and don't be a bitch.
Hey,
He's a
let's be
Satanist. He can
respectful.
handle it.
I'm gonna
He's
defer
he's
to
a devil
Talcott
worshiper.
because I don't want any shit show when Talcott's around. Nobody's gonna be having at anybody when the man of peace is here. So I want to make sure Talcott's okay with it first, that he can handle it.
This
Because I'm
pussy
going to
won't
get another
even
cup
type
of
in my
coffee.
chat. He's so insecure and takes things personal. Jack,
Do
I'm
you
so
want-
mo-
Do you want
to be honest,
what is it, bro? Logic up here?
Yeah, bring him up here. Hey, Jack, you know the truth?
Up to you, Jeff.
It's crazy. I'm, at my young age, and I'm so much closer to enlightenment than you, because I actually don't take things personal as much as you do, I would say. But you take a lot of things personal, and it looks like Gen X Jeff, also a Satanist, takes things personal from Midlife Bro Logic. Like y'all men need to grow up for real. Even you, Hank, you're autistic as fuck. Nobody's making you do shit. But we got a neurotypical Jack, and I think Gen X Jeff is reformable. He can be a reformed autist, but you're full blown autism, Hank. No helping you. But you guys are taking all this shit personal. Even Hank right now. What?
Oh, this could come out totally wrong. But
Then say it.
have you ever considered that you give autism a bad name?
Oh, I do? Not the people who physically assault people and murder people. I'm the one. I'm the one who doesn't actually physically hurt. Jack, you've never been with autistic people, and that's how I know your opin's retarded.
I love all the other ones I've met.
Oh, really? Have you ever been assaulted? I've worked in a group home where an autistic guy murdered somebody on the bus ride home. So when you say shit like that, Jack, it sounds retarded because you don't even know the reality of autism. You don't even get it. You don't even get it. So when you say my mean words are hurtful, you sound stupid.
Could be.
It does, because the reality is you shouldn't take words personal. And you're over here saying, oh, Provo, you're saying hateful words and people should take it personal. You should look at your life. You need to grow up, Jack.
I never heard him say that, though.
Oh, you don't know. You don't understand nuance. I'm not surprised. You're autistic. You take things literally, Hank. That's one of your.
Provo. Can I talk, Provo?
Go ahead, Midlife. I'm creating some content.
First off, I really want to hear this list that Hank came up with. I want to hear who's in what category. And then I think we should also address the elephant in the room. Is that Jeff doesn't want to be on a panel with me on his own show. Like, can we address that?
Yeah, he's insecure.
Well,
he's got just the same problem with Jack and same problem with Hank. These two idiots plus Gen X, they take things personal.
Listen,
they really do.
Well, I listen. I think Jeff is trying to up his game, and so am I. So maybe I should have. I don't know. I mean, I really was triggered when Jeff started talking over Hank. So I was kind of like, bro, Hank can talk for himself. This is his list. I felt like he was kind of stealing his bit. Like, like I said before, I don't want to say it again. I got kicked off, and then when he said accommodator, I just like, then I was just like a mischievous little boy because it really is a type of device. Hey, thanks for coming back. Can we hear the list, Hank?
Okay, I'll say it again.
And I want to know what each person falls into, please.
Okay, there's analyst, accommodator, and assertive. I put you, Full Logic, Jack Talcott, and Gen X Jeff as accommodators. Provo is. I'm actually not quite sure, but
Oh no,
That's
he
there's
fucking
that's only
right.
3. I thought there was 6 or 5.
3.
He
because you
doesn't even
weren't
know where the
listening.
fuck I
You
There
am.
would
were
know that if you
three.
listen to me.
There were
Hank,
three.
I'm being a bratty know-it-all. I'm a good.
Hank,
That was good, Jeff.
Hank. And is it how many? Is there six categories or 3?
This many.
Why did
Jeff
I think
gave
there's
it.
6?
Look at the
That
screen.
number's
This
3,
many.
Hank. That number's
Bro, you have
3.
like an alien hand. You look like ET with that hand, bro. Put that thing
Jesus
away.
Christ, put it away. You're scaring Jack
You're
Talcott.
scaring the ladies in the room. That's a big hand.
Hey, Jack Talcott, I got to ask you a question. When are you going to realize you're going bald and just going to shave it all off?
I keep trying to tell him that.
No, he looks good, man. It's still it's good. Goes for
Nah,
his
it's
look.
time. This
It's not
guy's a
time.
bald
It's not
fuck. He
time.
needs to
It's
shave it
not
off.
time. It's not
You
time.
know that, midlife. You're another bald man. Tell
Yeah,
this
but
bald man it's time to go.
it's not part of his look. It looks good like
I'm
that.
sure that's not what he came up here for. So
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a
let's
cul-de-sac,
hear from
dude. You could
Jack. And
park
if he,
4
I'm gonna
minivans up on
backstage
that
anybody
forehead.
that Jack asks
Look
me.
at
Okay,
that. Look
Provo.
at that forehead. You can park 4 minivans. Bang, 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 bang. Right
Provo.
there, dude.
Provo. The
That's
Jack,
world.
just say the word. My fingers on the trigger.
Provo. Are you a professional hairstylist?
Yes.
I gotta go get my charger, so don't say anything too funny. I'll be right back.
Well, don't worry about that. Not with me here.
Yeah.
What do you
not
got to
with-
say, Mr. Talcott?
No worries there.
Hey, Mr. I take everything personal. What do you have to say?
Hey, well, what I had to say has already been said.
Blah, 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 blah. Then go
Well-
fuck yourself.
Provo.
Gen X, what do you have to say?
All right,
Sound,
hang on.
you
No, no, no,
idiot.
no, no, no,
No, no.
no, no, no. You're not
Thank
gonna
you, Jeff.
disrespect my guest. Midlife, I'm about to backstage you in advance, but I'm gonna leave you there hanging until you get back, and we'll see what you do.
What happened? Oh, I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? You're backstaging me? I didn't even do anything.
Okay.
That's
Provo
correct.
did.
You should have done better.
You should have done better.
What happened to Provo?
He didn't do very good.
I'm trying to listen to Jack, and I couldn't with him around. So,
Well, yeah. So what
Wait,
I
are
had
you
to
kicking
say
me
was,
too, Jeff?
do you want to be kicked, or can I hear
No.
Jack?
Oh, I don't want to be.
Go ahead, Jack.
What I was gonna say was already said, and it's so hilarious. Midlife would have already understood what Hank has been explaining if he'd have listened to Jeff. But
I was trying to help.
even when Hank is trying to get a chance to say it, they keep interrupting each other.
Because he's a whitey little bitch. That's what he was doing.
These are content creators.
You think this is production? This
That's
is
what they
production?
call it.
Yeah, I think it is. This is not normal. Like if me and my friends are hanging out, this is not the types of conversations that we get into. This is internet content.
Probably them either, but they're having fun. And as long as you're having fun and Hank's having fun, I'm having fun too.
Yeah, all right. As long as like if you had a more serious, elevated conversation, I want to make room for that over this. But as long as you're okay with this, but anytime you want me to take it to a higher level, I have that option.
You're ready for it. I got you. This is your place. This might be a good test for you and your patience. You know?
Oh, I meant to tell you, by the way, we talked the other day about the humility and not thinking you know everything, and you said that I might be at a learning point, and I'm like, yeah, we'll see. I think you might have been right, because I did think, and I still do, I think I'm right about the logic of it. I think I'm right about my perceptions, the conclusions I drew from them. But I don't think that was the whole picture, because it didn't feel right. Even if intellectually I had all the I's and T's crossed and the dots connected, there was something still that didn't feel like that was the right way to go, even though that's where the logic was telling me to go. And so I held back from that, and I realized that the bigger picture, logic alone was not enough to address it or give me the accurate path forward that was actually the right one. And so I've learned that the logic does have its limits when it comes to emotion and confusion and human conflict in those areas. So I did. I think I did hit that edge of humility, and I think I did have something to learn,
Good for you. Can
which
I?
means
So
you have good intuition.
yeah, they're both whining about being kicked, but both of you kick me all the time, and I
Oh, I
don't.
just
You don't see
noticed.
me crying about it.
I would have paid attention to them. I was having such a good conversation with Jack.
Why do
Yeah.
you keep kicking me, Jeff? I didn't even say anything this time. You just kicked me. Just because you have high level conversations, oh, I'm not capable of a higher level
Well,
conversation.
do you have thoughts on what I just said to Jack? And that
Honestly, I'm like so upset and got my panties in a knot. I couldn't even hear you because I'm so.
that's where you got kicked because you can't add to where the level that the conversation's at now. You keep bringing it down to the level you're at. So you answered your own question.
I love you guys so much, man. Both of you and the guys in the back who are trying. But
I don't know who
um,
this is to, but if I had to guess, maybe the
hey,
little muscle arm gives it away.
if I can feed back to what you said, what I heard from you, there,
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I don't remember. I don't have specificity or real clarity on the experience, but that idea of a breakthrough, recognizing, okay, while it makes sense, all of these pieces fit together, and this should be the right conclusion. Allowing ourselves, if it doesn't feel right, allowing ourselves the humility that, all right, maybe there's pieces I'm not seeing. Because our logic is an amazing gift and it's something to be strengthened and to be used. But we got to remember, just like math, which logic and reasoning is, it's only as good as the variables that are
Right.
included or excluded, right? So we just want to be careful in our logic to make sure that we're including the right variables, we're not excluding things, and allowing ourselves to realize we don't know it all.
Yeah.
And sometimes answers don't come for years.
And that's what it was. And I think the emotions were a signal that I wasn't. My variables were all, like the logic was sound, but I wasn't working with the right set of variables. It wasn't the complete set.
Brother, that awareness you're describing, that is such, I want to congratulate you. I mean, because having that inner awareness of where you're at and the limits, that's such a gift to develop for all of us. And here, if I can, just pushing past the logic, right? The other side of logic is the expansion into the intuition, taking a chance based on gut and heart, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that can be scary.
Mm-hmm.
It
Very nervous.
can be scary until it's not. Once you push into it and then you find, all right, I made it okay. And then you push in a little more and then you get hurt and you're like, ah, shit, not that way, not that far. And then you just find the right comfort, I
Yeah,
guess.
we'll see what happens. But yeah, you have it right. Jax, hi. I was thinking about you today, actually, so it's good to see you. Well, do you want a chance mid bro logic again? All right.
This
Town
is your
councils,
home.
come to the
Dude,
table.
stop kicking me.
Well, stop being a brat.
You no weapon forged against me will prosper. You can't come up with your own
Want to
adjective,
bet?
bro.
Test this weapon. See, do it prosper.
Don't
There's no,
kick me.
What
Don't
did
there's
kick
you
me,
What did
Bible.
you want to come up and say? Talk about?
Man, I had a lot to say. I want to talk about why you keep kicking me. That's
No,
really
I
the
want
important thing.
something more, like I said, more constructive than that. You keep trying to drag down the conversation into
I want.
you and all your
I
issues.
really wanted to hear Hank's.
The
I thought why.
category thing. Did you get your answer?
I want to know why I thought that there were six. Is there something wrong with me? I could have sworn someone said six
That's
categories.
correct. You can't count.
And you talk about we take it personal?
I
Yeah.
never said
Well,
anything personal. I never even
yeah.
said that once.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
the
was been
reason you thought it
proven.
was six is that you can't count, apparently. I
I can't
said with
count. Oh, that.
three,
I mean,
I
that would
told us
explain
how
it.
many it is.
That would explain it. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Okay, so
And you were in the worst one, along with me and Jack. We're all in the worst category, according
why
to
is it
Hank. The
worse? It's
accommodator.
accommodating.
The people
It's
that care
not.
about people and relationships are the worst of the categories.
It's not the worst. It's
That's what
just a,
Hank said.
it's a
I didn't
different
say that.
approach.
You
Yeah,
said
I
it was
didn't
the.
hear him say it. You did take offense, Jeff, when you first heard it,
Only
and
because I
Hank
didn't think it
didn't
was
say that.
accurate. I thought I would fit better in one of the other ones, but I didn't know what the categories were either.
You
Well,
first
what
Oh,
category do you want to be? What's the best one? Let's talk about that.
I fit in all of them, but accommodator fit. Like
What are the
that's
other
what I
two
try to
again,
do.
Hank?
I try to make connections and relationships and build
so the
community. So
other
that
two are
fits.
analyst and assertive.
Which one do you think is the best, Hank? Jeff.
I don't think there's an objectively best one. They all have different skills.
But you just
Like
said
like a
accommodator
group
was the
needs
worst.
a mix of all of them.
You just said accommodator was the worst one. So
That's what
if
Hank
that's
said earlier
that's
when he
what
was
you just
classifying you.
said it.
I
You
didn't say
just said
that.
it.
I
You
didn't
said
say that.
something like that was the worst of the three or so
I
because
never
he
said
freaked
that.
out about being in the worst.
that's
I
I
what
never
didn't
he
freak
said
out.
that.
Jeff.
No.
Jeff,
Yeah,
you're insane. You just said it was
It's
the
on
worst,
the
Jeff.
stream. That was like 20 minutes ago.
It was like 10 seconds ago. You said it was the worst one, Jeff.
Because Hank said that about 20 minutes ago. I was repeating
Right.
what Hank had already said.
Okay.
It's on the
You
stream.
no,
So
you're
do you
not
think they're all
You're
equal,
repeating
Jeff?
your own imagination. I did not say that. You can scroll
You
back and
said
listen to the.
something like that because then he had a reaction to that.
You're
Okay, Hank. Okay, let's move beyond this. But Hank,
okay.
Yes, I agree.
do you think
I'll just.
Hank,
Everyone else can just rewatch
It's
it.
all
I
y'all can
didn't
go back
say
and
that.
watch it later and tell me if I'm wrong. So we
Hank, I
can
have a
move
question
beyond it
for
for
you.
now.
I'll tell you for myself. I didn't say that. I don't mean that. Where you got that from was not me.
Okay, well I
Okay,
got
fair
it
enough.
from something you said. So you're saying that the three categories are equal and none of them are better or worse.
Affirmative.
Okay, we can move on.
But well, I don't want to move on. I want to talk about them if I can. Or are you going to kick me?
No,
I
we
would
could
prefer
talk
to
about
talk
the
about them.
categories. That's an interesting topic.
As a man, really, I think accommodating doesn't land right. Definitely,
Pause.
as a man in masculinity, like it seems like I would want to be in the
Because you're
assertive
a whiny
category. Right?
bitch. That's your insecurity. Everything's gonna hit you that way, and everything does hit you that way.
Oh, okay.
That's
Basically, I
ego.
know. I think it got. So it was a miscommunication again. So I said worst type match. So what I mean by that, what the thing means is that when accommodators talk to each other, if they have the hardest time negotiating with each other.
Oh, so not him in the category, but the types that are the worst at trying to negotiate are two accommodators.
Yeah,
It's like
two
having two
accommodators
bottoms in a
or
relationship, right, Jeff?
That's interesting. 'Cause I
yeah,
think those
also
would be some of the more
yes.
skilled.
So there's also analysts and assertives have bad type matches against each other. So that's how the tree
Okay,
works.
that's what I heard. I misheard it then.
So is that why we keep fighting? So I need to. I feel like this is like those voodoo
We
cards.
keep
What are
fighting
they called?
because you're a whiny bitch,
Okay, Jeff. Like you keep insulting me. Okay,
and I'm a
I hear
brat.
you. I hear
Brats
you.
and whiny bitches do not mesh well together. That's not a good dynamic.
Um, this is like I found like I feel like we're two bottoms arguing over who gets the bottom first. You know what I mean?
I don't think
That's what
there's
this
two
feels like.
bottoms here.
That's what this feels
But
like.
I tell you what I will do. I will try to rise above this dynamic if
Good
you are and
job.
try to have a like a
I
genuine
mean, I was
conversation.
trying to, but you keep calling me a whiny bitch, so I'm
I
willing to
I
move forward with you.
I apologize. I'll take the hit on that one and apologize. And I will try
Okay.
to
You know what?
keep it.
I
I
don't
will
think
try to
Jack
follow
Talkoff's an accommodator now. I think
my
he's
own
actually an
request.
analyst. I think
Who,
Jack's an analyst like
who
me.
is?
Yeah, I think Jack's an analyst, not an accommodator.
And what are you, Hank?
An analyst.
I would bet we bounce between them at
Yeah.
different times.
Yeah, we do.
Particularly,
That's what the book says. If we do bounce between them, but I would say both Jack and I are primarily analysts rather than accommodators.
pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think an accommodator does too.
Yeah.
The assertive ones, that's the type that have seemed to, well, they make the most noise.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a what, Tommy?
Yes. Tommy, Pussy Paul.
Mhm.
The ones that dominate panels.
Yes.
Provo.
Bravo.
And the accommodators are the ones that like keep conversation going and make sure everyone gets to talk, and the analysts are the ones that kind of sit back and watch.
Yeah, which is
I
why
think
Jack
Flo's
has
an
the chaos
analyst. I
agent
think
on
Flo's an
to
analyst, no?
monitor them. Yeah, so that's why Jack has the so-called chaos agents on whenever they knock on the door, so he can keep tabs on them.
That's a good point. Well, I think Flo's is an analyst too. What do you think, Hank? Is that wrong? What are you putting Flo at?
I don't know where to put Flo yet. He could be assertive or he could be analyst. I don't know yet. It's hard to say. He probably, if I had to guess, he would be analyst because he doesn't try to talk all the time. But when he does negotiate, he is assertive. So, I'm gonna probably leave him the assertive for now because when he
Because we're
does
talking specifically when you're negotiating.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that I think this is a great conversation. I haven't seen The Watchmen. No,
Not Laws. Do you mean the HBO series? I can answer this question. Jean Smart's character, whatever her name is one of my absolute favorite characters in the history of cinema. Like I could watch her all day long. She is so sarcastic and just cynical and bitter and ironic, and I could just watch that all day. So I would say she resonates with me a lot. She's probably one of the reasons I got sucked into the show like I did. Fame or obscurity? Why is passion the opposite of peace? Like the two can't exist in the same person. Oh, I didn't read to the end. Sorry.
Okay, I have something I want to talk about if it's time. Are you ready?
No, I'm never ready.
Okay, well then never mind. I'll just sit around and accommodate you.
Just
Please
quit
try.
being a content whore. Just put it out like a normal person in a
How am
normal
I a content
conversation
whore? What are you
instead of a
talking?
content
How am I a content
conversation.
whore? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
It's
Because it seems like everything that happens with the panel, you try to find a way to make it into some kind of content, and just instead of just letting the conversation flow. You're not being very accommodating.
I'm like a cock block with the flow of the panel.
So yeah, something like that. So what's
And
your topic?
you
What's
agree
your-
with that, Jack? I think I'm scared of you, Jeff, because it's like I'm
a lot of
scared you're
people
gonna
are.
call me a bitch or throw me off. I have like PTSD. You threw me off like 3 times tonight, and you call me a
What
bitch
topic
constantly.
did you want to switch it to?
And of all the people, you always accuse me of being gay. So it's like,
Am
bro,
I the topic you want to switch it to? I find that hard to believe.
well,
So I have a question.
hold on, if I may, that was not the topic I wanted to talk about. But as you preferred, I just let the conversation flow, and I did it. And see the results I got. You're still up.
I have a question.
So
And
why
it flowed
are you always
onto
upset with
me,
me,
and
Jeff?
I'm gonna like redirect the flow back onto whatever you want to talk about.
So my question is, what's wrong with being gay? Because I never got a straight answer from anyone.
I don't want to be gay. I wouldn't want a son who's gay. You know,
Yeah, what's wrong with it though?
maybe it's just what's wrong with it. You know, growing up, it was like you never wanted to be called gay because people would call you gay, and it would be like embarrassing.
So what? I got called the
but
black
what's
gay
wrong
for a
with
whole
it?
season, and I'm fine. I'm kicking ass still.
What's wrong with? Look, I've had 2 very special gay friends in my life, and I cared for them very much, and they were great friends, right? And whatever. But the truth is, I wouldn't want a gay son. I'd rather have a heterosexual son. So there's
But
something.
why? What would bother you about having a gay son?
Just the thought of my son. I want my son to, like, I don't know, fuck some women, and not.
But what if he's not really a son? What if he doesn't feel like he's a son?
What are you talking about? I mean, I don't have any kids, but if I had a kid, I wouldn't want him to be gay. I'm just being honest. I know if that comes off wrong or shitty, I'm sorry, but I'm just telling you the truth.
So
Hey.
your issue of being gay is your prejudice.
He's got
It's
some
just the ick.
insecurity.
The ick.
I'd be embarrassed, honestly. I mean,
It's your judgment.
I wouldn't like when you look at Michael Johnson's. What's that basketball guy's name?
Michael
George.
Jordan,
No, the other one, Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
And if he has like the worst kind of gay son. He's like really big and like super gay, wears heels, but he's not trans. It's just like the weirdest thing. And it's like, bro, it's like,
What if that makes your son happy? Would you want him to be happy?
I would, but you know, deep down, honestly, I'd be like, man, I just wish he wasn't like that.
Okay, so
There's
here's
probably a
your-
lot of fathers that feel that way, but
I
eventually
think they all
get
feel
over
that
it,
way, honestly.
and their love for their son wins out.
So, bro, logic. You're what's wrong with this culture. You're just you're ignorant,
Possible.
you're prejudiced. You're what's wrong with this culture.
Could be.
He's also a lot of what's right. He's got a lot of good qualities. He's being honest, and I was reflecting back on myself, and I remember when my son was born. I had fears. I didn't understand. I didn't know gay people, and it was my hope that he not be gay. But
Like as an infant, you were thinking this. Looking
well, it was thoughts that were considered, right?
what decades was this? Like what time period?
He was born in 2002, so
Oh yeah,
I
that's
was
about the time when it started to, like the push for rights started to take off seriously.
I honestly didn't give it much thought. I mean, maybe I thought about it more before he was born, but once he was born and in my hands, I was like, it was love. There was nothing, right? Nothing more than just him.
Like you would not have cared how
No,
he turned out.
no, no.
What if he had said he felt like a different gender?
I don't know. I'm thankful I didn't have to. I didn't experience those things. My boy was, well, that was part of our divide. He got into girls and didn't want to talk to dad anymore. And that was
That
that.
sounds kind of normal, except for
Right.
I went for a teenager, but
It
not
was.
for like a
Yeah.
permanent situation.
Yeah. But here, back to more modern days. Gay, straight, it's all people. And people are different, you know? We're all learning how to be ourselves, and in a world that's very confused and crazy. I mean, look at you two. This chaos for content.
Some of
you know?
some of that's content.
Arguing for entertainment. That's politics. That's economics. That's government arguing for entertainment. It's sick and twisted, man, but it's what we were born into. It's what we're escaping from. And
We
yeah,
have a choice. Like it, we don't. Every one of us tonight had a choice about how this conversation went, and we could have. There's many directions we could have made it go. So the fact that it went where it went was because of choices that individuals in the conversation made at different times.
that's exactly right. And
Well, I think you've been treating me unfairly, Jeff. You've been steering
Here we
my
go.
conversation, and even again when I had a free flow of thought, you didn't like it. I don't know what it
I
is.
asked you what topic you want to move on to. I asked you that like 5 or 6 or 8 or 9 times, and I still don't know what topic it is that you wanted to move on to, or still
Well,
do want to move on to.
It sounds like we're talking about gay sons.
So this is one of those choices right here. You could like say, "Oh, this is an opportunity to talk about a topic I'm interested in." And you could name the topic, or you could sit here and talk about whatever interpersonal dysfunction you think you're
Okay,
experiencing.
I'll talk about the topic. I'll talk about this. I'd rather have a lesbian daughter than a gay son, because at least with a lesbian daughter, I wouldn't have to worry about her getting like banged out by a bunch of dudes.
Why would any of that worry you or be like? None of that's anything you could do anything about.
I think it is.
Like all kids are going to become adult and have their own sex lives. So why would you torment yourself over whatever your kid's doing in the bedroom?
I tell you what, I went to Annapolis today, and it is a beautiful little city. It really is. There's like no trash, and there's like these brick streets. It's just great. It's just great. And then I kind of got my old man vibe going. I saw a bunch of skateboarders, and I had this real get off my lawn kind of energy, even though I don't live there. They were really annoying me, and they were like stopping traffic and jumping off these steps in the middle of the street, and it was really bothering me. But then the other thing that bothered me was I saw these girls, little skater girls, that were like hanging out, or like all these little girls. And again, I don't have any children, but I saw the way these little girls were dressed, and I was like, if I was a dad and somehow my daughter found these clothes, I would freak out. I mean, they're just wearing like, the style is these tiny Daisy Duke shorts or whatever you want to call them, right? It's almost like their stuff is hanging out. And then they wear these damn crop top half shirts. And it is just insane. And if I had a daughter like that, first off, I want to know, like, where is she getting these clothes? And if it was from her mom, I mean, this is some problems here. I'll be damned if I have this little hussy daughter of mine walking around looking like she's out here on a meat market. And I just really had like some old man energy. I don't even have kids, and it made me mad. It's really just like, what is wrong with society? Get off my lawn. Like all these kind of feelings I was having. Put some clothes on.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a sign for you to look within. Find out why you're feeling that way.
Why do you think it is? Put him in a burqa. Exactly. At least the Muslims got that right. Cover these damn women up. I'm serious.
No, serious. That's your ego trying to control the world.
Could be. Should we let little girls dress like that, though? I just feel it's inappropriate, Jack.
Well, then look for things you can do instead of things you don't like. Because really, we can go through every day, every adventure. We can find things we don't like and things that bother us. But if it's bothering you, look within to find out why. Please.
I want to address one of these comments from Effigy or whatever his name is here.
Animated Effigy.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Sorry, Jack, but Islam
about putting in a burqa.
Yeah, Islam.
You would have us all in burqas.
Islam is taking over the world. Christians are weak. Muslims are strong. I see it. They cover up. Sorry, Muhammad's going to win in the end. It just looks like it. Christians aren't procreating enough. I'm just saying what I see, Jack. I'm sure you don't like to hear that, but I just want to be honest with you, right? And I see these Muslims are strong, man. They do their prayer.
So it's like you have a Muslim conspiracy that Muslims are going to eventually control the world.
It's not a conspiracy. It's what I see with my own two eyes. The Muslims are strong. They have stronger families. They cover their women up. They pray 5 times a day. They're not haram. They're halal. And these Christians I see are more fake.
Are you going to convert to Islam?
That was my next question.
Well, I don't believe in any of those books, so no. But I'm looking on the bright side. When Islam takes over, at least the women will cover up.
Dad.
What? What, Hank?
I said, Dad. You said you think Islam's really good, but you don't want to convert to it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I didn't say it's really good. I just said there's some good parts to it. You know?
Here's what I hear a lot of people doing. Given you're on the outside, offering these, confident statements about what others are.
Sure.
And I mean, even when it comes to Muslim and Christian, and then you just said, well, I'm not part of either of them. I mean, we're I don't know, man. It's a crazy world we live in.
Look, I could be wrong, Jack. I know that if you as a Christian, you identify strongly and you love Jesus, maybe these words don't sit well with you. I'm not out here trying to be.
It doesn't bother me. It's your life. You can live a godless life. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you can live a godless life if you want. It's much better with. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man.
bro logic. I think you had a legitimate reaction to seeing a teenage, like a what, 13, 14-year-old girl dressed like a whore. I mean, that's partially legitimate. Like, I think a lot of people might have that reaction. If it's their daughter,
Thank you. You're right.
they probably have it even stronger. But then all the rest, whatever it spun into, and then putting people in burqas.
Well, here's the problem. So the Prophet of Islam married a 6 year old girl and consummated at 9. So Islam would probably be worse per your values. So
Well, yeah, we know Muhammad likes 9-year-old girls, but we also know that God impregnates 13-year-old virgins. So that's about the same. Virgin Mary was
exactly.
13 when she gave birth, allegedly, which is
Yeah,
another
but
lie.
that was
But
normal. Like women are able to give birth at a much younger age than we deem legal in society, and in earlier ages they did
well,
give.
in earlier ages, they used to marry 9-year-olds. So, and they used to marry their sister. Just ask
Where
like
are you going with this? Can
Europeans.
we move it away from the kid stuff and get on
Sure.
something more topical?
Okay. Jeff, I want to congratulate you on your monetization efforts. I see
Thank
you working hard, and I see it paying off. And next time I'm not on my phone, I'm going to send you a super chat if you treat me nice and say something clever.
I start out nice, and I do apologize. You were right about the whiny bitch thing. That was me taking it to the level that I'm telling everybody else not to take it to. So I do apologize for that.
Apology accepted, bro. I got love for you, no matter what. I really there's a lot of goodwill, whether you know it or feel it. I feel it between us, and it's built up. So there you go. And I think
Well,
you're a great content creator. I like your show. I like your consistency. And I respect the grind, and you can see it's paying off, bro. Uh, it's amazing, and that's what's up. But here, I want to talk about my favorite topic, if I may, which of course is me. And since I'm like a big world famous YouTube celebrity now, after I got lucky with 2 like crazy streams that popped off, and I got like all these subs. It's funny now. Some people come around to my channel, people that would never come around before, or just ignore me, or like not like when when you start, you really need people to be there, and there's like no one around, and you're just podcasting to yourself. And to to me, it's tough. It's tough to just sit there and talk to a camera when no one's watching. And it's mentally, it was very hard for me to get to that. And even now, sometimes when I start my streams, there's no one watching. It takes a while for even anyone to show up, and it's kind of embarrassing, and it makes me question my whole life. It's like an existential crisis I'm having here sometimes. But now that I have like a little tiny bit of success, it seems like all these people finally want to show up and then tell me what I'm doing is wrong. I don't know. I just wanted to say that I just find that a little odd.
they do. Yes, they do that to me too. Everybody has an opinion, and people love to tell you when you're wrong, and when you're
Yeah.
stupid, and when you
And
fuck it up. So you just, like I've told you this before many times. You have to have a certain amount of thick skin to do this.
but
So yeah,
it's
And
what
I'm
I
funny.
not
do
going to use the phrase, but
Yeah, what I do
Every
when someone tells me I'm wrong, I tell them to elaborate. Just go ahead and produce the show. Go ahead and tell me how to do it correctly. A lot of times, just peanut gallery people, I usually invite them to the stage, but they're too afraid to actually show me because they don't know. So you might as well trust me, trust my judgment, since you don't know better. Otherwise, you just come up and do it better.
no, but
and
these are the people that were never around when I needed them. And now that I have this like tiny little step, this tiny little taste of success, right? Now all of a sudden they want to come back. You're doing it wrong. Your content sucks. You
no,
have to
just
do
I
this.
ignore
You
them.
have to do that. You have to talk about
But you have
relationships.
bigger problems. Your biggest problem is you stream in vertical. Nobody can see you. Every time I go on your show to see who's on the fucking panel, it's a little square this big at the bottom. I can't see your face. I can't see anybody on the panel. I can barely see the content you're watching.
Jeff, that's the only way I get subs, man. That's the only way I can trick people into subbing. I don't like it, but it exposes me to so many more people, and that's how I
Brother,
got my subs. I don't like it any more than you do, but I'm trying to get my numbers up, Jeff. I mean,
you,
what's up,
if
Jack?
you would listen to me, tell you
Okay.
what, if you're willing to open your mind and try some different things, you wouldn't have to do the vertical streaming. and you wouldn't have to try as hard as you think you might have to.
All right, Jack, I appreciate and respect your opinion. So I'm asking you to tell me what you think I should do to become a professional YouTuber and quit my job. That's my goal.
My answer has a little bit of selfishness, but it doesn't have to include me whatsoever. The main thing is think big, think greater purpose, focus on the greater purpose, not the path. The path is the growth in subscribers, but it's not the only path. There can be a great growth in subscribers just by simply having the right opportunities, the right connections. And this is where I want you to really don't underestimate what we're doing trying to have this conversation with Marianne Williamson. We're literally focused on peace on earth. At least I am.
You're trying to get a conversation with her, like on
We are.
stream, like live stream with her.
Yes. Me and Jack are trying.
Is
We
she?
email.
Is it going to happen? I mean, she's pretty.
With faith, all things can. And here's the thing I've learned sincerely. It's taught through so many different ways and so many different instructors. The power of mind and heart. If we want to accomplish something, if we want to experience something, if we've got a goal in mind, spend time every day, at least 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes at night. Spend time in that future experience in your mind and heart with the energy of having this conversation, right? Having that experience, receiving the life, living the life of abundance and health with love, whatever the goal is. It starts with the mind and the heart. And this is what some of the teachings were supposed to be about with prayer as well. When we turn to prayer, we turn with the faith that our answers, that our words will be answered. No words will be left unanswered. And so we go to prayer with the faith and the feeling that of gratitude that the prayer has already been answered. The universe will bring the connections. I spend my time with my goals quite often.
Jack, you just blasted right by me. What am I supposed to do? Something for 15 minutes in the morning and night? What are you saying here? Help me out, Jack.
Imagine yourself having the conversations with the people you want, right?
I do all the time, and I'm scared. Like, I don't know how to. I'm scared because
No.
if I got, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it for Christ's sake, but I am scared because I fear that someone like that, I'm going to have to kind of maybe kiss her butt a little bit, or just go in on her, or how should I like fluff her up? Be like, oh, tell me about your new book, because she does have a new book out, and I feel like I should talk. If we get her, she'll probably want to sell her book, which is totally fine, of course. But what would be a good, intelligent opening question? Tell me about this Department of Peace, or should I talk about? I see that you dropped out. And I see that you endorsed Kamala Harris. Tell me how Kamala Harris is better than Trump. I mean, what should be what's a good opener, I guess?
Well, how about we see your platform of peace? How can we help? Start there.
I don't like that, but I mean, thanks for the idea.
Well, here's brother, here. This is the idea I was trying to get to you. I'm sorry to take over, Jeff. But
don't worry. If he doesn't like it, he'll just kick you off. Just keep going, Jack.
Before this, we had brought up the idea of, I want to talk to Donald Trump. I want to see if maybe I can encourage him to open his mind to living more like Christ for himself. And Marianne Williamson, she is an instructor and an author regarding A Course of Miracles, which it's a different teachings of the Christ, of the Christic. And so she is a spiritual based woman who found herself into politics. I'm a spiritually based man who found myself into Veterans for Peace. I'd love to connect those two, and let's see if we can bring some of the spiritual aspects a little deeper into politics. Like, let's go walk into the den of the beast. I want to get in the Capitol building in front of Congress. And I think Marianne Williamson might be willing to help.
I think she might, but let's be honest. You know, she's got her own goals. She wants to be the president. She's
I'll
searching
help
for
her,
power.
dude. I'll help her. Anyone who's going to stand for peace has my support. And if we can,
Well, then you should sign up and volunteer for her. You should go to her website and volunteer.
oh my God. Okay.
What?
You're
No.
not considering what I'm discussing.
Okay, keep going. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about you and me and her in the future, very near future, hopefully. I mean, if you don't have faith we can do it, I'm still going to pursue it, and I'll find a different way.
I am pursuing it. What are you talking about? But I'm saying if she doesn't respond and you want to work with her, why would you rule out volunteering for her organization, Jack? What's so wrong with that?
My number one focus is not getting her elected, getting her more attention. My intention is to find other successful people who might align with this idea of getting before Congress and encouraging them to take some damn actions immediately to end the wars. We don't have to wait for November for peace to be found and for reforms to begin. We don't have to wait for November.
Well, that's fine. She dropped out, so she's not even running. So that's not
Oh,
even.
so she's got time. So
But like, listen. You want to meet her, and maybe she can get you in front of Congress, even though she's not in Congress. Maybe it's possible.
Or she could probably get these. I mean, it's not me. I'm sorry to interrupt. It's not me. It's these ideas. I'm trying to get ideas to the right people. I can't do anything on my own.
But if the key to that is meeting and talking to Marianne Williamson, I don't see why volunteering for her brand is so far off. If you volunteer through the ranks, I'm sure there's
sure.
Washington area. You might meet her, and then you could.
Right. Great.
I mean, it's possible.
It's not my path.
Oh, well, okay. It's just a suggestion.
I know. I'm trying to offer you suggestions, but apparently it turned back to I need your suggestions again. So
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Now we can.
I must have been on mute, so y'all didn't hear anything I said.
No.
Sorry, Jack.
I said I had a question on a more practical level. If you're trying to get a conversation with her, like a live stream or something, so I imagine she's gonna know your channel or find you on YouTube to see who you are, and she pulls you up and she sees Snafu hollering and Paula and Slave doing his thing and all the drama, and then she's gonna say, I don't know if this is the guy I want to have a conversation with.
Midlife doesn't have as much of that as I do. And the request was for him. His channel is about trending news and politics. So his channel is in line with that discussion. And
more than yours. So
yeah,
the conversation was for his channel, not for you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
But we sent your link. We sent a link to your channel too. Just FYI.
Well, that's even worse because when she pulls up his content, I'm even more worried.
Me and Jack did a collab about her, and it was honest, and I'd say
Did y'all send it to her?
Yes, I'd say it's honest and favorable. I think Jack is more in line. Jack is definitely more in line with Marianne Williamson's thinking. So he would be a better connection, but maybe I can be a conduit to that connection, more like a host, and I can put two people together. I think they would speak kind of on the same level there. I'm a bit out of my.
But here's where the wonderful opportunity is, brother. Because I just saw our ideas aligning. I heard you thinking big. You know, you mentioned working with Tucker Carlson, and I thought beautiful, right?
Yeah,
If we can find a way, you know, with faith and intention, we've got the right ideas, we've got the right intentions. We're not trying to just take advantage of her, get some celebrity attention. We're trying to do something. I mean, at least that's how I feel. And if our intentions are right and the messages are right, well, Marianne may be a step towards who knows where else, right?
of course. I mean, my intention, yeah, I want to do something good with this channel. Yes, I want to grow it. Yes, I have hopes. Of course. Oh, look, she's a celebrity. Yeah, I would use that to my advantage for personal gain. I'm not going to lie about that, but I don't see anything wrong with that myself there. Ultimately, it can cause some good in the world. So what's up, Fatty?
How you doing, bro?
Good, man. Good.
It's good to see you. You almost had Izzy on the knockout the other day, bro. You had him on the ropes for a little bit.
Is he the
Over at Speakeasies?
I don't think.
Oh, is that his name? He goes by Izzy.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
easy. Speak
Over at Speakeasies? Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, there's another guy named Izzy Bands. I thought you were talking about. No, yeah. I tried to. I had some ideas there, and I mean, well, we disagreed, of course, which is fine. I don't think I'd ever knock him out in his own show. He wouldn't. Had he ever changed his mind on his show? I doubt it.
No, but you know he will at least meet on some mutual ground and concede, you know, some small things. In which case, you just pull the red pill thing, and that's when you immediately claim victory and then take off. I love it. It works every time. But it's always a good conversation. Jack, brother, it's great to see you. Great conversation tonight, guys. You know, I've been listening for quite a while. Oh yeah, I really do, and I think there's some room here. I think there's some room.
I kept trying to make it greater, so if this is great, then we've only just begun.
It's a little off. You know, first I would ask Jeff, brother, what's your expectation of your channel now that you're monetized, and how do you expect folks in the chat and folks on panel to act? You know, what's the expectation?
I'm not big on telling people how to act, especially grown people. I'm used to them more or less knowing how to behave in civilized society, and it's very rare I have to do any kind of moderation. Honestly,
I worded that wrong. What's the direction for the channel? High vibes, right? That's what you were talking about last week, right?
I wanted it's a combination like community drop-in, support network, education hub. I'd say those three things the most.
High vibes and don't sprig out on each other. Sprig out on the topic.
Yeah, you can get the like drama conversation and trash conversation, like trash level and content production, farming, all that Jerry Springer type stuff. There's so many panels you can get that on. I'm trying to give something here different from that is more meaningful or deeper or with more potential. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I think we can do something other than drama. So when people come on here and try to like tilt it to a drama direction, I to me that's less than we're capable of, and I think we can do greater. So I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to have a certain type of content here that I don't see in a lot of places in the panelverse.
And it does happen here.
And then I'm hoping a certain type of community forms around those values and that content.
Well, that's a good way of explaining basically what your expectations are, right? You know, you're looking for a high vibe atmosphere, and that's totally respectable, right?
Jeff,
Yeah,
Bro, you
I
need
would
a
I would like an atmosphere that helps people become their best self or a better version of themselves, not a worse version of
yeah,
themselves.
yeah. And I think that's what Jack's shooting for on his channel as well, bro.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah, I
think
think
that's
so
really
too.
what Bro Logic's shooting for as well.
That
I
I'm
just
not sure about. I'm not sure.
I
Well, I
heard you
think
say
he's
something though,
just
bro.
wanting numbers and viewers and to be a content creator.
Jeff,
When
whoa, hold on, if I may.
That's just my impression. I didn't know you were into personal growth and self help and all that.
What do you think I am? Just a
You
purveyor
look
of
more like
smut?
political, local politics, and then
What's wrong with that?
nothing.
nothing,
I'm just trying
nothing.
to identify your type of content, and
Yeah, but
And
what's
I
that
wrong
think I
with it?
just heard you say
that
something though,
mine is a
bro, that was a
different
little bit
type. And
off.
Fatty
And
was saying that yours sounded like similar to me and Jack's, and I'm saying to me it doesn't. It sounds like a different type.
Oh, okay. Maybe my
It's
insecurity
yeah.
took over
It's
here.
well.
Sorry about
I won't say it.
that. Thanks for not mentioning
you
it.
said something a minute ago, bro, about how you've got these new folks that came over and you got these new subs, right? And I'll say
Yeah,
straight up, hey, go sub up to Bro Logic. Okay. He's got a great channel, right? And he's a whore for subs. Okay. He will
there we
simp for subs. But when you get subs like that, my friend, I mean, you just said it yourself. You have to trick them into what?
Hmm.
And that
Subbing.
why? I mean, if they want your content, won't they just sub anyways? And like, if you have
Yeah,
a
your
platform that's
content
inviting
speak for
to,
itself.
yeah, I mean, if you want to be a, whatever, if you want to be a tool review channel, okay, then you simp to people that like tools. And, I think Jack, for the most part, honestly, is a tool channel. He gives tools for people to use in their lives, man, that are like really profound kind of ideas that most folks really can't understand unless they've been through the gamut of some rehab and some self-help and some self-reflection. If nothing else, some deep self-reflection, bro. And it's through age that we gain these perspectives. It's
Hmm.
it's the experiences we have, right? That we grow from, right? And
Yeah.
and the more we try to be inviting, lights, beacons of hope, that attract the moth, we're going to attract what we're putting out, and I don't know, just it really kind of hit me when you said trick people into subbing.
Did I say that?
Yeah, he did. It caught my ear too. I might have even mumbled something under my breath about it.
Yeah, I probably did.
And
Okay.
I think Jack has way more value than think people realize because it gets so
Yeah,
obscured by
man.
all the drama stuff. But Jack has so much wisdom and practical tools and techniques. I think that people could benefit from that might go unnoticed
I
because
love Jack
they watch him for
wholeheartedly,
other
man. I
reasons.
love that channel. I think there's some serious, deep conversations that could be had, right? But it is our own insecurities, bro, that hold us back, right? We are not responsible for the programming we received as children, but as adults, we are responsible to understand it, accept it, and change what we think what must be. And the programming I received as a kid, man, in the 90s was the same. I had the same fears about my son, but it
Well,
wasn't until I got busted and went through some therapy, some cognitive therapy, and realized that most of my thinking is fear based. And just the gay thing in the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Like it was such a derogatory thing to call your friend gay or call
yeah,
somebody up. But everybody was gay and everything,
yeah,
and there was the negative connotation to it that really like I didn't know any gay people. It was the 90s. We didn't have any gays in school. Like it was,
Yeah,
but
dude.
we did. And the thing about it is there was, and we knew that there was. Okay, just because they weren't able to be out in the open and just be who they were and just be people, But we were the sons of the hippies, right? Our folks are the hippies, and we kind of regrew that late 60s vibe of love
Especially
everybody.
you grew up in
You know?
Idaho,
Yeah, man, with
and Jack,
not
you
a lot
grew
of
up in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, okay.
Somewhat, but
Oh,
I lived all
because I
over.
know like that hippie peace and love culture was strong in
In
this
the
part of the
90s was,
country.
it was a lot of acid and mushrooms, and the teenagers were pretty, I think, enlightened. And, when we have these preconceived notions of each other, I still get freaked out when I see dudes making out at the skate park. Not freaked
Really?
out, but not freaked out. Let me rephrase that. My programming instantly, right? My programming instantly triggers me.
Still,
Okay, that just yeah, it does.
I keep telling
and I don't
everybody
think that it's a
how
bad
people
thing.
have.
I don't judge, but I do see it, and I do instinctively think, oh, good
Gross.
goodness, like not gross, but not to the point of what I used to, especially think.
So it did like soften some, or because I keep telling everybody that
Yeah.
most people in 2024 are not as icked out as they were like in 1994, and that
Yeah,
people
for
have
sure.
gotten over a lot of that.
But it's the fear that I was programmed with. It's the fear that I grew up with. It's the fear that I had to release. It really is. The fear of something different is all it is. It's not. I mean, because when we ask ourselves, really, what's wrong? What's wrong with people just living their own lives? What's wrong with the attitude of the '90s? Like, if you're not hurting me physically, then live your best life.
I mean,
right?
you make a great point, Fatty. But maybe I'm just programmed so much. I don't have kids. I'm not having kids, but I still wouldn't want. I would want straight sons and daughters. Honestly, just
Sure.
to be honest.
But like Jack said, bro, until
But
the
how
day
does-
that you hold that baby, man, all those fears go away, bro. They do,
Well,
man. They
I'm
straight
not
up
having
do.
any, I'm not having any kids, so I'll never feel that. But you could probably be right.
Well, empathize then.
Huh? What?
Put your best foot in somebody else's
Empathize,
shoe.
huh? What?
Empathize. Like just think what it's like, man. Like
I'm
you
just
don't like to
telling
be
you the
judged.
truth. Most
People
people
don't like
lie.
to be judged. And
Listen,
Go
most
ahead.
people get up here and lie and act like this and that. I'm not going to lie. I don't choose my own thoughts. They're there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you choose what thoughts come to your head?
No, but you could choose what you do with them afterwards, like where they lead to.
Well, I'm not having any kids, and I choose to tell the truth in regards to my thoughts, as
Yeah.
opposed to lying or just like
I'm
pretending.
not judging you for them.
I know,
No,
but
no.
I'm just saying.
And like Jack said, bro, I really appreciate that you're very honest and that you don't pull punches and you speak from the heart. Because you are a real dude, man. You're not up here acting. You're not up here spurging out like for no stupid fucking reasons.
Jeff,
Fatty,
Jeff,
don't do that
Jeff,
to the man.
can you, Jeff, stop it, Jeff. You're not being, I don't know, you're not being 100%. What can I say? We're trying to have a conversation.
I appreciate that you call me out on this stuff.
You keep throwing these little jabs here and there, again and again and again.
Yeah, much
It's
like
okay.
you do on your show when you're forming content yourself.
Fatty wants to say something nice about me, and I don't know, it bothers you. I mean, it's okay.
Well, I would love to team up with Jack as well and get in front of some people and talk to some people.
Y'all should.
Straight
Y'all are
up.
close to each other. Have y'all met in person?
Not yet, but we will.
Maybe y'all should collab.
Still
Do
waiting.
IRL content. That'd be great.
Last message I got was, "Hey, I'm going skiing the next couple of weekends, and I'll hit you back soon." That was in the winter sometime.
Why don't you go skiing together?
Do you ski,
That's
Jack?
content.
Do you ski, Jack?
I haven't skied in years. No.
I ran a marathon today.
You ran 26 miles?
Damn.
28
You went the other day
miles.
too.
What'd you say,
Yeah,
Fatty?
it took me about 8.5 hours. I figured it was going to take 6, right?
Wow.
You know the hardest thing
awesome.
about fucking finishing something like that, bro?
I had no idea. I've never even come close to anything that awesome.
Dude,
Physically.
it's I wanted to quit for a good 4 hours, man. But that's life, right? That's what life's all about. You got to push through certain situations, right? Accept them for what they are. Have the courage to change what we can, but try to have the wisdom to know the difference.
That's the key part for me, is that wisdom. To know
The
the
patience is the
difference.
hard part for me. I want shit now. I pay for instant gratification. I'm an instant gratification whore when it comes down to it. I want to be done with the marathon when I'm halfway through.
8 hours
So,
is a long time.
so what are
Yeah,
you
man.
doing? What you're supposed to do afterwards for recovery?
Yeah, I got my milkshakes and my beef and my protein, and yeah, been rocking some heavy metal for a couple hours. But my legs still feel like I'm running right now, you know? But it's our own, you know, it's our own fucking fears, and it's our own inhibitions, it's our own programming that rules our lives.
Yeah, but it's still, those are still real things. People still act on that. So whether it's programming or instinct or nature, whatever,
I mean, I bring
we
it down to
behave as
programming,
people on that stuff.
like the cognitive.
Ooh, wait, something's
That was
copy.
me.
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Talcott's
Make
intro.
sure it's not copyrighted.
That was
That's
me. Sorry.
Talcott's intro. Are you making clips, Talcott?
No, I was opening a comment and it started playing.
Oh. It represents Satan.
Cognitive therapy sessions would tell us that there's no wrong feelings.
Yeah.
There's no wrong emotions, right? There's
And
no
there's
wrong
no wrong
thoughts.
level of emotion
No.
either.
But right. But there is wrong ways of dealing with and expressing those things, right? It's
There's
not
laws that you're not
Yes,
supposed to
right.
break.
Right. And thoughts and emotions, they come to us naturally. We
Yeah.
don't ask for them.
They're part
Right.
of our body. They're from the body.
Yeah, man. They're just a natural thing. So they come and they go, and it's how we allow those to trigger our actions, right? That is actually beneficial or not beneficial to all of humanity, to relationships, to society, right? And the more we can stay in touch with our feelings in the moment, in the now, right, and leave that past behind, and try to understand right now that I can tell just by looking at Jack, you're frustrated, bro. I know I'm frustrating you. I'm a long-winded guy, and I have a tendency to do this. And I would say you're a little angry as well. And
You're reading all that from his face. You look tired. Like it's a long day. You look stressed,
tired
and ready to
definitely.
go to bed. Is how I'm reading it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting. Admittedly, please don't think you know everything and assume
No,
and go
I'm
on
not.
with your narrative, Fatty, because it's your
Sure.
ideas, dude. Admittedly, what you're reading, thank you. I mean, no unpleasantry, but I'm getting tired and frankly bored. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna step out. I love you guys.
Please
Take
don't,
care,
Jack.
Jack.
Please stay for a moment, please.
Well, I've
I
kind of
didn't mean to
heard what
insult you, sir.
said.
I did not mean to insult. Okay,
No,
I'm sorry.
you didn't insult. What you're sharing
okay.
is helpful for you, and I'm sure it's helpful for someone, but not me. So,
I know you don't want to listen to anybody but yourself. I understand that. That's cool.
why are you
What
jumping to that, you little sniping? You need to your life will improve as soon as you get your ego in check, dude. But you're not interested in that. You're interested in being how you are. So let me back off.
I encourage everybody on here to manage their own experience. We're self-determining adults, and if somebody's choosing to leave a panel for whatever reason, I want to normalize that people can manage their own experience. And so he's doing what I encourage people on here to do. And I want people to feel free to drop off a panel anytime without having to explain, justify. Like people are taking care of their own needs.
And I don't mean to leave rudeness. Okay. That's not my intention. I really do appreciate all of you. I'm getting tired. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I was
it
trying
seems
to
like it to
debase
me.
myself a little bit.
It's
There's
late.
what I was trying to do. I was trying to debase myself, knowing that I'm coming into this conversation hot, right? I'm not really allowing anybody else their time to speak. Okay. I know how Jack gets, I'm not trying to
Oh, is
tell,
some of this based on like past interactions with
no,
Jack?
but just in general, like, I mean, no offense to my friend Jack. I think he's a great fucking guy, but he really doesn't like to hear anybody else's thoughts on how to run their lives and how to deal with
Well,
things.
I really
Every
don't
time,
either, though. What's
every
up with
time I brought up
everybody
this
has an
cognitive
opinion
awareness
about how
thing,
somebody else should live their life, but
it's
I'm not
I'm not.
really big on people telling me how to live mine either.
And I don't think I was trying to do that. I was trying to speak very generally about cognitive awareness. Was I not? Just that I speak in we's. I try not to speak in you.
I know, and then somehow it
right?
shifted to Jack, like, because I remember you were speaking very generally, and then somehow it shifted to Jack, and then it became about his unwillingness to listen to other people tell him how to live his life. And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm unwilling to do that too.
I can tell just by looking at you, Jeff, okay, and I'm not trying to poke you, okay, that you're a little frustrated too. Okay, you're a little just kind of like, okay, but you're not fucking bored. You're not just sitting there going, oh fuck, here, okay, Fatty's talking again. I'm gonna look at my phone and not, engage.
To me, you
And
came in as normal fatty, and
yeah,
I enjoy our
you
conversation,
know,
so I just got in fatty mode, ready to hear
so
your
I don't know.
conversation.
I know I rubbed Jack wrong. I know I have before, but
But that's fine.
it's not like I couldn't tell just by looking at him. And
Is that what
okay,
this is about? Like you
no,
noticed
it's not.
something
It's not about
in
that. It's
Jack,
not
and then
about that, Jeff. It's not about that at all. It's not about that at all. Okay, I'm trying to set an example for bro logic that when we're in the moment and we get triggered from something that our body naturally tells us, right? A thought or an emotion pops into our head, right? It's to me, I call those moments triggers. Okay, and it's not a trigger as we would normally think on Panelverse. It's a trigger as far as that's going to trigger us to act a certain way. Okay, those thoughts and emotions that pop in our head randomly, all the time, every day. Right?
I don't
Whether
think
it's
they force us to act a certain way. I think we
they
have to
don't force
decide
us.
what
No.
actions to take in response
Yes.
to their popping up.
Yes,
But
and
their
that's being
popping up
cognitive.
alone is not enough to determine an action.
Right, and that's being cognitive. That this thought came up, and now my body feels hot and a little tingly, and I'm enraged because I see somebody's being harmed, right? And I want to engage with somebody. I want to help the person being harmed, okay? Or I see a hot chick,
Is that
and now I'm hot and
midlife?
tingly because she's hot, So it's now that I can say, okay, I feel. And try to describe right now 3 feelings.
Like 3
Right? And
actual feelings that I'm having, or just
yeah,
any 3 feelings?
actual feelings. I'll go first.
I feel chill, if that's a feeling. I feel like
yeah.
calm and chill. I feel kind of grounded. I feel mellow. I feel steady. I feel like I've been going for 2 hours at a good steady pace, and I have this groove going. I don't have any strong emotions in me right now. Um, I for
feel
once, I feel like
I
I'm on
definitely
my
feel
panel
anxious.
watching other people's drama, and for once, I'm not actually in the drama. So I'm just kind of watching the 3 of you, like your interplay.
I feel anxious for
So
sure.
I'm kind of
I
emotionally
definitely feel
detached from
anxious.
that.
I feel kind of I feel like I'm being a little bit of a bully, definitely. I'm definitely anxious though because I don't like confronting people as far as like this topic is a tough topic to deal with, and I think bro has the mindset and the mentality to handle this topic.
What's the topic again? The actual topic?
Cognitive awareness, cognitive thinking, understanding that our body throws us feelings, right,
Yeah.
and it throws us emotions, right, and when we recognize them and don't just say, oh, I saw some girls hanging out with some skaters, and my first emotion is to feel like get off the
Burkas.
lawn,
No, it was Burkas. Burkas.
right?
Bring out the
Right,
Burkas.
and to go and yeah, right. I mean, because I mean,
Yeah, I didn't like the way
If
they
we,
were
if we
dressed.
could break that down a little bit, we could break this down really easy. It's the fear. It's always fear. Okay, it's always fear. And that's what I love about Jack's message, man, is living without the fear. Okay, but we have to recognize the fear is there for it to go away. Okay,
Well,
when I'm
listen,
standing at the top
listen,
of a fucking cliff
listen.
on my snowboard and I'm
Oh,
scared as fuck, bro, and I'm shaking and the adrenaline's going and I'm looking and I'm going, that's where I'm going to fucking land right there. And I spot in my landing and I'm fucking planning this shit out. I'm fucking scared. Are you going to stand at the top of the cliff and not be scared and try to just pretend that you're not? You know, because that's when you get in trouble. That's when we get. That's when
But
we
was
fall
that
off the
the?
fucking cliff.
I,
So it's like
I'm not sure he was feeling that level of fear watching this girl.
No.
Was it fear or anger, or
I
what
don't-
was the?
I was
emotion?
okay. There was a group of like 6 to 8 little white boy skaters, and they were jumping off of these steps into
You don't
the.
know if they were all white.
I do, because I looked at them, and I was in Annapolis. Everyone there is white.
Oh, yeah.
So I looked at they were jumping off these steps and landed in the goddamn cobblestone street. I was scared that they were going to bust their head. I was scared that they were going to hit a car. I was scared the skateboard was going to fly off and dent someone else's car. I was scared they were going to break some sign that they
Yeah,
were like
you are
hanging
old man
on.
the lawn.
And I was
Get off my lawn.
annoyed with them. And it was like, get the F off my lawn, you skater
Yeah,
punks.
that's
To
what I'm
skate
hearing
is a
too.
crime.
Grumpy old man.
And I was scared that they were going to get hurt or hurt somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, but I think that's okay. And then when I saw these little hussy girls walking around with their skin exposed, I was like, Jesus Christ, put some clothes on, you little hussies, you tramps. Thank God I don't have a daughter, because I would freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
yeah,
freaking out now.
but listen, yeah, I do. But Fatty, to you, to
But you,
Jack,
but you
yeah,
held
no,
your
I do.
composure,
Hold on,
right?
and let me finish. I do live in fear, and Jack is right on that. The fear holds me back. Fear it's good sometimes, but sometimes it takes over, and I'm trying to work on that. But like, and then like, out of the one person, the one black man in Annapolis showed up, and they were like, he was trying to drive his car, and this one skater punk, little white boy, was like not letting him go because his friend had to jump. Dude's trying to drive, he's holding traffic, and then he gets into an argument and like gets out of the car and almost gets into a fight with these little skater punks. And I was like, just hoping. I mean, I guess I'm just a rotten person. I kind of wanted him to knock those little skaters off their butt and get them the hell out of there. And then eventually someone called the cops. It wasn't me. And the cop came around after they left, and it just annoyed the crap out of me.
Yeah.
You sound like a Karen.
There's nothing wrong with that, right?
You can
There's
call it
nothing
that.
wrong
You
with
can
that.
call it that. But they
I'm
annoyed me.
only kidding. They do sound kind of bratty, and your brat.
But you held your
detector is
composure, though, right? You didn't go over there and spurg out on them. You didn't go over there and break the kid's skateboard and whatever else, right?
No, he just internally raged and tormented himself all day long over.
I was eating sushi in a restaurant, looking at him through the glass the whole time. That's why I was watching him.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen him. You know.
Well, and either way, you made the choice to sit there and not go over there and make a scene. Right?
Maybe I should have, though.
Because in the moment you recognized what was going on, right? And you subconsciously even made the choice not to go over there and stomp the kid's skateboard and start directing traffic, you know.
But part of me was like, my biggest fear, I guess, was like, I should have went over there and told these little punks to stop. And then I was scared that if I didn't stop, then one of them could get seriously hurt. And then I'd be like, I should have stopped these kids because I knew it was wrong. Like, you know, there's all these thoughts going on there. But in the end, it worked out. They left, and the cops came, and the waitress for some other restaurant said, "Get the hell out of here." So, and I didn't have to be the quote unquote male Karen. So, but the girls are still dressed like hussies, which I don't like. So, you know, at what point are they just going to start walking around nude? I mean, we have to protect our women at some point.
I have news for you. Women have been dressing like hussies my entire life. The girls I grew up with dressed like hussies. The kids I used to teach came to school dressed like hussies. It's been going on your whole life.
So why not just let them? Like, okay, so you don't care. So just
I don't.
Why stop there? Just let them walk around nude, Jeff. Next, it's going to be they're just going to walk around in underwear.
Yeah, but we don't.
I don't have a problem. I'm from New Orleans. I don't have a problem.
And then the only thing they're going to walk around in is well, I guess we're trying to be respectful, so I'll just keep it quiet. Yeah, I have something very clever and funny I want to say, but I won't. So I'll just leave it at.
Do it though. Please do.
No, because Jeff's going to kick me and he's going to call me all kinds of names.
Okay, so now.
No, if
perfect.
it's all I'm worried about is getting my channel struck. If it's not going to put my channel in jeopardy, go ahead and say it.
Nope.
I'll
because
refrain.
that was perfect though, bro, because that's a cognitive skill right there, saying, I understand where Jeff's boundary is, and I know the consequence. That is managing an expectation, right? That's what.
But he doesn't know. I want to hear it to see if he knows. He might not have gotten
but that was
right.
That was a great one right there, because you
don't know
stopped
about
yourself
boundary.
in the moment, bro, and you said, no, I won't do that because Jeff will kick me.
But
Right?
how
So
does
you're
he know my
recognizing the
boundary? He's making an assumption.
No, but he's recognizing that there is a boundary and that there is a consequence.
Yeah, no,
and he's getting close to it and doesn't want to cross it.
But how does he? What is he using?
It doesn't
Were
matter.
you planning to
It
call
doesn't
me a
matter what
name?
the
Is
boundary-
that
it doesn't
that's
matter.
the
The
only
matter
boundary he crossed?
Is that he's
tonight.
respecting that there is a boundary.
No,
Jeff.
you wouldn't like this, Jeff. I find it hilarious, but you wouldn't like it at all, I'm sure.
Say it.
You
Right,
Is it
but
going to
see,
get my
that's
channel
perfect.
struck? That's the only
perfect,
thing.
bro. That
Because
is
you're one of
perfect.
those
That's a
edge,
perfect
those
example
people
of
that
this.
can
Edge
take
lord.
it right up to that edge.
Edgelord. No, bro, the accommodator joke was hilarious, and you kicked me for that, but it's true. Look it up. We talked about that earlier, and I thought it was hilarious.
Okay,
so
is what you're about to say on that level similar to that? Because then you might
lower
be
than
right.
it's worse than that.
Okay, you're right. See, you're fatty.
Right.
You're right. He is.
So it doesn't matter that
He's a learning machine.
right, and so what matters is that he recognizes that there is a boundary.
Yep.
And doesn't want to cross one, whether it's a light gauge or a hard gauge boundary. It's not about that he's judging you or thinking that you're going to, think a certain way.
No, he's actually being respectful and looking out for my channel because he has an idea of the type of content that I like, kind of where my line is. He's absolutely right. He's 100% right in what he said. And if I said anything to the contrary, that was me lacking intellectual humility.
No, it wasn't. It was just an in the moment situation, right? Where our first reaction is denial and fight or flight when we're challenged.
It was me just being a nerd and being curious because I was curious how he knew what my boundary was, like how he had the ability to figure that out. I wasn't really having an emotional reaction about it.
No, not really. I think you're being very, very thoughtful and very in the moment with it, because when we're told things like, you shouldn't feel that way, or I know how you're going to react. I know how you're going to react when I say this, so I'm not going to say it. It challenges us. And our first thing is, oh, fuck no. Denial. Fight or flight.
My first thing is how.
Tell me what,
like,
tell me what you think I'm going to think.
They know that.
You don't know what I'm going to think. Tell me what I'm thinking. That's just a natural, 100% natural reaction to that type of language. It's just the language that triggers us because we don't really understand how we're even and what we're even saying to each other most of the time, especially when we say things like, you shouldn't feel that way, or I didn't mean to make you feel that way. Because feelings are just natural, guys, right? They're just a natural thing. We can't control how other people are going to feel when we act a certain way. But when we tell them not to feel a certain way, then the receiver of that, me especially, when people tell me that shit, I instantly fucking trigger. And I go,
like you go into anger or fear.
Fatty, hold on, fatty.
You know what I mean, though? You understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Actually, no, keep going. I'm sorry. I was going to ask.
It's just a natural. It's just a natural.
Does it make you mad or is it fear? Because you said a lot of your reactions are fear-based, but that sounds like anger-based.
It's anger. It's pride, ego type of stuff. It's more along the lines of like, oh, so you're going to tell me how I feel. You're going to tell me how I'm going to react.
Yeah.
Even though we both can, after the moment, right, have a 3 to 5 second conversation and understand that what that person was going to say was worse than telling me that I know how you're going to react when I say something really fucked up. Okay, I really feel like saying something really fucked up right now, but I'm not going to say it because that'll make you kick me off this panel.
But he was right. He turned out.
But he was right. But it's the instant challenge. It's the humanistic, immediate denial. Oh, fuck no. fight or flight. Okay, tell me how I'm going to feel. Tell me how I'm going to react, right? That now I'm in a triggered moment. I'm reacting to my
But
feelings.
that's
I'm
probably based on
reacting
your
to the
past and how
trigger.
you grew up.
Sure, that's the programming,
Yeah.
and just the lack of
Call
kind of
that.
self-awareness that when those situations happen and our feelings get what I would say triggered, when our feelings get pushed, we instantly just kind of act certain ways without even thinking that's how we're acting, right? And that's
Yeah,
the cognitive awareness
midlife.
part of it.
Type it in the back, and then I could get an idea of if it would have worked.
So,
It's just a funny kind of midlife bro joke that you probably wouldn't even find funny, Jeff. And it's not even. It's like the moment's gone.
because
So
it's kind of cringeworthy, right?
Because it probably crossed into some territory that he knows I don't like on the stream.
yeah, so it's that.
I love the word
Jeff.
cringe, right? If we think that somebody else is going to cringe, that's a good reason to think that now we're up against a boundary, right? Now we're up against a hard line, right? That
Freakish trolling. Let's
Yeah.
see. So I'm Putin. Midlife is Biden. Midlife saying the joke.
I want to be Putin. I don't want to be Biden. So can
Well,
we things just?
But you're the one with the joke, so you have the ability to determine if I invade or not. Like, Putin is not his own person. He has no control of his own self. What Biden decides to do determines Putin's action. That's Freak's argument.
You definitely wouldn't like it, Jeff. You wouldn't even find it funny. It's some real like bro logic kind of humor.
Type like a word or two in the back so I have
You're
an
not going to
idea.
find it's like there's delivery and everything. So
All
okay,
right.
all right.
No,
Okay, I'll type in the
I
back.
trust your judgment. I really do, and I
Listen.
appreciate that you're looking out for my channel because I was willing to let it go and hear it, and I think you were correct for me not to do that.
I'll type in the back, but let me
And
preface
somebody
it.
that was just shamelessly exploiting content would have just take the opportunity to say it anyway. So you do
Right.
see this shows your character actually.
Right. That's the nicest thing you've said to me all night. So I appreciate that. But let's talk about what I was talking about. It's like I don't want these little girls dressed as hussies. And then
But
everyone's
you
like,
have
"Oh,
no control over how little girls dress. So I would find a good therapist and take some time and
okay,
work it out
okay,
with them.
okay." So on that note, what are you going to do when little girls just stop wearing clothes? You going to tell yourself that you can't control them? You need to see a
I was
therapist?
watching
happen, no.
videos of the '60s, like some of these music festivals, and they had little kids running around butt naked around the adults while they were drinking their beer, smoking their weed.
Little
So in
kids are
some
one thing,
cultures,
but
the kids already run
pubescent
around
girls
naked.
are different than little prepubescent kids. There's a big difference,
So
in my
what's
opinion.
the expectation there, bro? Is the expectation that society is going to just allow girls to stop wearing clothes?
Yeah,
Does
I'm
that
wondering
sound
where this is
reasonable?
happening. I know in
Maybe
Europe, I think,
it
but
might. And then what are you going to
Because
say?
it
why?
might
Because
based on what? No, I don't know of
yeah,
any part of society right now where teenage
no,
girls are walking around naked.
They're all
no.
practically naked now.
The
What?
whole world is kind of like ick about that in general.
Listen, this is a thought experiment. You're shaming me
I'm
because
not
I don't.
shame. If you feel in shame, it's because that's in you. I'm not
Can I
intentionally
finish a
trying to
sentence,
put
please?
shame on you at
Can
all.
I? You are shaming me. You're telling me. You're telling
No,
me I
you're
need to.
feeling shame. Use I statement, sir.
Let me know when I can complete a full sentence, and I'll talk.
When you can use I statement, go ahead.
I don't know what an I statement is, but anyways.
I could tell. But do continue.
Okay, thanks for these little jabs left and right. They're duly noted. You are shaming me because I don't like these little hussies walking around in these little hussy clothes. And
No,
you're
if
can
you
I still
remember,
can't finish
I'm
the
the one
sentence.
that
Can't
said
finish
that
the
that is a
sentence.
completely valid reaction. I validated that reaction.
No, you told me that I need to go. I can't change it, so I need to go seek therapy. I
All of
mean,
that's
bro,
true. All of that you can't change. If it bothers you to the extent that it does, you could probably get help to reduce that.
I wish I could finish the
And
sentence.
the
I wish I
fact
could
that the
finish this
feeling
whole talk.
itself is a valid reaction is also true. I guess the intensity and the scale and the extent of the reaction that might warrant a visit to the therapist, but the reaction itself, I don't think there's anything abnormal about the reaction.
I guess it's a half win or
It's
something.
just all the work it did in your head afterwards.
Where does the feeling of shame come from, bro?
No, I'm not ashamed. He is.
He's. Well, if you're
I
not,
feel-
how am I shaming you if you're not even feeling shame?
by telling me that I am mentally unfit and need to seek therapy. That's
I didn't
a
say you were
form of
mentally
shaming.
unfit.
Okay, so
I
he
didn't say
he
you
didn't say
need to
that.
seek therapy. I said
did.
if it was conditional on how much it bothered you.
He didn't say
Bro.
that you were mentally unfit. Okay, so
He
where does that
implied it.
feeling
He
come
implied
from?
it.
It
It's
started
No,
out
he
with
didn't.
with me
No.
pointing out that you can't control how the teenage girls dress.
That's an
And if it
uncontrollable
bothers
thought that
you,
popped
if
in
it
your head,
causes you
brother.
this much emotional
Maybe I can.
distress,
Maybe I can. Maybe I can become an authoritarian mayor of Annapolis and pass a closing ordinance.
Try
A
it.
closing ordinance. They tried to remember. They stopped men from sagging jeans. They were handing out tickets for exposing their butts. Remember, some cities did that. If you sag your pants, they give you a ticket. Well, let me come out here. Let me turn to a Muslim. Let me get the Haram police out, and let me start handing out tickets for little hussies dressed like hussies. I mean,
Try it.
it's possible. It's possible.
Well,
I'd love to be the mayor of Annapolis. Let's
maybe you
do
should
it.
join the mayor's campaign
Maybe I should become the mayor.
rather than just trying to get
Start-
in front of the mayor
start
and talk
out
to the
with
mayor.
the campaign.
Maybe you should join the mayor's campaign.
or have him come on your show and then subvert
Fatty,
and
why can't I just
undermine him
become the
and then
mayor?
challenge him in the next.
I want to be
election.
the mayor, Fatty. You understand me?
Right.
I want to be the mayor.
Jack wants to be king, so I don't know, but like, you
Wait,
see where
hang
I'm going with
hang
this?
on, Fatty, hang on. Where did you
First off,
get the idea Jack
hold
wants
on,
to
Jack
be
is the
king?
king of
That's not
YouTube.
what I
Jack-
ever heard him say.
Jack
That's
is the
okay.
king of YouTube. Can I talk? Can I talk? Jack is the king of YouTube. Everyone around here cannot not talk about Jack. Like, everyone needs to talk about Jack. Jack is the sun, and everyone is like going around him, staring at him and his glow and his sun. Everyone can't live without him. He is the king. Okay, he really is. Everyone
Your
else,
world is that small?
So
Jeff, you're
that's a
like
word I
Pluto.
threw
He
in there
hardly
just to
ever
trigger
comes up
this,
on my
okay?
channel. And
I threw that
and-
word in there for a reason, guys, to trigger this exact moment, because this is.
I'm not
this is-
triggered. I'm not
this is so
triggered,
true.
but I'm
you
letting you
did it
know.
intentionally, Fatty?
Yes,
Are
this
you
is so
forming
true, guys,
content
because-
too?
Listen,
Jack?
it's so true. Okay,
Oh my God.
I don't
Jack
think
is
he wants to be king by any means. Do I think he wants to be king? Okay. Do I think that he kind of is the king? Yeah, bro. He's pretty much the king of the fucking.
He is.
The king of dysfunction. Not that
The
he's
Hammerverse.
dysfunction, but like the king,
Sure.
his kingdom, the people that congregate around him.
Hey, you know what? The king always has the most hate, and from what I can see, Jack has the most haters for sure, by far.
Yeah, but the majority is the silent lovers. I mean,
I don't
you
know. I think I've seen a few panelists recently that might give him a run for this money.
In general, you know what I'm saying, though, guys. It's like I threw that king word in there, knowing that it's a false dichotomy, right? But it is a little bit sarcastically, ironically true, just a little bit enough to engage a conversation that really we could spend a couple hours on this. Obviously, I don't want to talk shit about the guy. I think he's a great fucking guy. Okay, I think he's misunderstood, and I think when you're trying to help people, especially guys, when you're trying to help people, who are you going to attract? Those that need help. And what do those that need help the most always do? They deny that they need help. They know that they need help, but they deny it. Just like an addict in the moment. Okay, it's denial, 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 rationalize, justify, cop out, spurg out. The whole world is against me. And if only I could tell the whole world how to operate, the whole world would be better. While ironically projecting, right? Because that's kind of the whole thing with Jack's channel is everybody projects over there.
Yes,
so to see,
I've
that's
said
part
that
of
many
recovery.
times.
It's,
Daddy
the whole thing. This whole thing is an oxymoron, right? This whole self-help thing is such an oxymoron when it comes down to it. When we want to help other folks, we're not telling other people that, you should do this because that's how it's interpreted by them.
Live without
Right.
fear or else.
Or right. So the hardest part about giving advice is understanding that it's going to be taken by each person a totally different way. And more than likely, it's going to be taken in a way that when they react, that that itself, that reaction is going to be what is the projection.
Well, what's
You know,
the
when
stage after? You said that was the first stage, like when somebody's in addiction and the world's against them and they don't want to see that they have a.
and
What's
it's
the
not,
stage after that? Like what's the transition from that to the next stage?
and not even so much with addiction, but just everything to me, honestly, when we're talking about this type of stuff, is an addiction. Everything is. And our programming especially is an addiction. Our programming is what gives our brain the waves that it continually goes without us having to force it.
Yeah.
It it's the
past.
unforced shit that
It's inertia. It defaults to the previous, like whatever worked before, the least resistance.
exactly, right. And when you say, well, something something, and I say, how come you're what was the term? Not disrespecting. When I feel shamed, you're shaming me. Okay, when I feel shame, it's usually because somebody poked me a certain way, justifiably so, and I know that deep down that it is a justified poke, but it wasn't supposed to be disrespectful in a shameful way. It wasn't meant to be that way, but I feel that way now.
That's what Midbro was saying too. He felt
So trying to
shame.
understand that dynamic is the cognitive therapy.
Yeah.
It's the
Well,
I was
that's what
poked,
you were
now I
saying.
feel,
Like for
yeah,
him to
I feel
understand
threatened. I feel
why
attacked.
where that emotion came from that he was feeling toward that girl.
I feel attacked now. I feel I feel embarrassed because we're on a platform and now there's people seeing me, not in 100% the way I want to be seen. That
Well,
whatever
but
it is,
that's
there's underlying feelings to that feeling of shame. Okay,
you're
you weren't
feeling
trying to
shame
shame.
right now.
No, just in the moment. You weren't,
Oh.
You weren't trying to shame, but let's say that, I'm putting
Lindsay
myself in
Lindsay is
Sure.
analyzing our power dynamics. Midlife has no problem being heard to be maybe understood, but
There you go. That's
I don't want
kind
to
of,
rule. I hate being in charge. I would
no, but it's
love
just a
not to
natural,
have to not to
we
have
all
to
want to
do any
rule
of
though.
this. And Fatty
Really,
wants to be. Fatty, are you a peacemaker? Did you grow up having to mediate conflict?
oh yeah. I love this shit. I've been doing this shit my whole life. Yeah, straight up.
Welcome back.
But then again, the whole thing with that is, every day is a good day to punch a Nazi in the face, but you punch them with truth and logic before fists,
I
right?
don't think you ever punch a Nazi in the face. I don't
Oh
condone
yeah,
that
I
kind of
have.
violence.
I've gotten in a lot of fights with Nazis, but and I'm not saying that as to call anybody the N-word by any means, because I've been known to do that. It's not an insult, but it's just a way of looking at things from a perspective, right, and not from an in the moment reactionary, inertia of reactions compared to an inertia of sitting and having the 3 seconds time to say, I'm feeling challenged. I'm feeling a little embarrassed. I'm feeling, anxious. Definitely. My heart rate's up. My pulse rate's up. My blood pressure's up. I got, little tinglies, but
I
not,
think just ask Jesus.
not a lot of cortisone, but, definitely need to, break that down even further. I feel scared. Honestly, I feel fearful that I'm going to be judged by not just you guys, but everybody watching.
Which you
I
are.
definitely feel some fear that
So
I might not
why
be
take the
portraying
risk then of
myself in
making?
the best light. That in trying to not spurg, we end up spurging, right? In trying to not stay on topic, right? We end up way off topic. But when we try to stay on topic, we never can stay on topic because somebody always throws in with a question, right? So it's a deflect and redirect type of thing because that's our natural thing is, now I feel attacked and whatever else. So I'm going to take your question and I'm going to deflect it and redirect it to something else. And usually it goes to the 100% hardcore side of things. Like, okay, so you say that, you don't like seeing girls dressed that way, but But now I'm going to spin that and say, so you're good with chicks just walking around naked? Because obviously that was not your argument, right? But I'm going to extreme it, right? I'm going to extreme side that thing and turn it into a false dichotomatic argumentative fallacy.
No, fatty, stop. You're wrong, bro. Like the way things are going, I'm going to have to just tell my joke. I mean, what if women are just going to walk around with, and this is not my original thought, what if they're just going to walk around with pasties on? Like, no, I'm not okay with that. Do you know what a pasty is, sir?
Yeah. I would rather go with like black electrical tape.
Yeah, I've seen that whole.
I remember in New York City, I think in
style.
about '99, they passed a law making it legal for women to go topless because it was illegal at one point, and so women in New York City from that point could walk down the street.
I never
And the
seen it.
argument was because men could do it, it should be legal for women as well, and that's what got them the law overturned.
I lived there in that time, and I'd never seen it. So, listen, and I'm being serious, fatty. I think they're dressed inappropriately,
But
especially
that's
for
just
young
your
women.
opinion. In America, they get to dress how they want. It doesn't matter what you think of how they dress.
Oh, it does, because I can't walk around with my Johnson hanging out. There's
No,
laws.
you can't. Yeah, you're right. You can't.
So we can have laws. Hey, I don't want to see your effing midriff. I don't want to see your belly button.
We
I
do
don't
have
wanna-
laws.
I don't want to see your butt cheeks hanging out of the bottom of your
We
Daisy
do
Dukes.
have laws.
Yeah.
And they're
No, I
different.
agree.
In some places, the laws say you can do stuff like that.
That's the
So why-
programming.
so why are you
that
acting like I'm
really triggers
crazy?
us, though.
I'm not.
Well, it's just our
Once
programming.
again,
That's all that
I'm
is.
the guy on the panel. You go back and watch the stream. I think I did it twice. I'm the one that validated that that's a perfectly normal. I don't think it's crazy to think that at all.
Okay, I'm talking to Fatty. Fatty, why are you acting like I'm crazy? Why are you acting like it's
No.
a crazy step that these women might just, if I can finish, please, they may start walking around with just zero clothes on. It's a possibility. And then what are you going to say then? Oh, it's fine. Let them have agency over their bodies, like RBHK. Grow up. No, you grow up, RBHK. Some little girls are going to try to walk around naked. Are you going to let them do it? Are you going to let them do it?
We're talking
and-
adult,
no.
over 18. You're talking about the
And
little
I
teenage.
don't think that-
No, I'm talking
Your
about the young
scenario
girl.
is not a realistic or probable scenario.
It is. It is.
No, it's not. Nowhere in society are there teenage girls walking around naked in public. Where is that happening?
The rate it's going, it's
Where
going to
is
happen.
that? That's you're making an assumption.
What
that
happens
it's gonna
if it
go
happens?
there.
How is it any different than my thoughts? It's just
I'll tell
different
you
levels.
this: if it happens, if it gets to if the next wave is teenagers walking around, I will join your cause. I will support you in putting a stop to that and passing some kind of this is a line too far.
Okay, so
I
Fatty,
don't think that's going to happen, so I'm not worried
that's fine.
about it.
It's a thought experiment, Jeff. Fatty, it could happen. So why don't you say that same thing to Jeff? It's just I don't like the level that it's at now. Butt cheeks hanging out, midriff showing.
While
just
he
like
shows up on the stream with no shirt,
I'm
his
an
man
adult.
boobs hanging
I'm an
out.
adult. I don't have man boobs. I have
He's
pecs.
sexist. He's a messiah. He's a red-pilled.
How do you feel
Men
about
side
and women
incel.
are not the same, Jeff. We're different. I have
about side boob? Is side boob okay?
look. I'm talking about underage
Bex, this
girls
may be your
walking around.
wheelhouse if you want
In
to.
that
dressed
case, no.
inappropriately.
In that case, no. Right. So I think society is not. I don't think society is going to degrade that way. I think that there's always going to be an expectation that we keep ourselves clothed and as least sexual as possible. But I think that there's swings in society, and kids right now, the Gen Xers, we spawned into a more conservative kind of Gen Zers that now the Gen Alphas or whatever they are definitely on the more kind of extreme, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want type of thing. So I think
So they're the
there's
new
ebbs and
generation of
tides.
rebels.
Yeah, I think that the clothing trend definitely ebbs and tides with ebbs and flows with
Some of it's to get to attract. Some of it's sexual. I'm not gonna lie. And I remember when I was teaching, and this was middle school. A lot of it was Hispanic, and there was a trend for the girls to have as big booties as possible and the tightest jeans as possible, and the jeans had to have where you could see a little bit of the crack at the very tip, and that was a cultural style. Like that was the
in the front. Yeah,
expectation. If you were going to be a high status female in that culture, that's how you were expected.
you talking
And we
about
would
the
have
moose?
conversations among the teachers of how much butt crack is too far with this jean, this big booty jean style. But it was cultural. We couldn't really do anything about it.
But look at the Instagram trends. What are these women doing now? They're showing their moose knuckles. They're showing their
Stay off
camel toes.
Instagram and get a therapist.
You're right.
But if
I
they're
mean,
showing it there, they're going to show it in the street, like just walking around with their moose knuckles hanging out.
Maybe
And like,
no.
go on
Well, I
purpose.
don't know
they're
that
showing
if
it on
that.
Twitch, bro. They're
So your
showing it on
assumption is
freaking
that what we
Kick.
see on
Like,
Instagram we'll eventually see in public at some point. Like
I saw it
that
today.
public is
I saw
downstream from
it
what we see on the
today.
internet.
I saw it today. I saw it today.
You saw girls
but
walking
was it
around naked.
illegal? Was it illegal? Were these kids dressed in an illegal manner?
No, but it should be made illegal.
That's just him
Okay,
being
so
a
that's our
prude.
programming. That goes back to our think. I think the same thing,
Right.
dude. I honestly do. But the honest American in me says that people, if they're not hurting each other physically, can do whatever they want.
They're children. They can't do whatever they want. No. Children need to be taught not to dress like prostitutes.
Well, you are not their parent, so draw
Right.
a boundary between you and other people's kids.
Well, I'm not their parent, but if their parent was
It's
punching
okay
them in
to
the
feel
face,
disgusted.
can I
There's
talk,
nothing wrong with
please?
that.
Can I talk, please?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not their parent. I'm not their parent, but if their parent was punching them in the face and smashing their head with a baseball bat, what are you gonna say? Oh, you're not their parent. Don't say anything.
No, you'd be warranted. In fact, I was actually going to say, unless you see them abusing their kid, then you stay out
Letting
of it. That's
a
a
little
boundary.
girl walk around with coochie cutter shorts with her moose knuckle and her butt cheeks hanging out and side boob is abuse,
Well,
in
then
my
call
opinion.
CPS and say,
I
"Hey,
should have.
I'm hanging out in the public square. I see two teenage girls. Describe who they're and see if they think it's serious enough to come and do something. And then you will have done your duty as a citizen."
No, I'm going to have someone like Fatty answer the phone. He's going to be like, "Oh, you're just programmed, bro. Just let these girls walk around naked. It's totally
No.
cool. You have to
Hey.
deprogram yourself." Go ahead, Fatty.
I'm not trying to be insultive, brother. I'm not. Okay, I'm just trying to look at stuff from a perspective of being a certified drug counselor and being a guy that, started up a divorce group for men, a 401c nonprofit that's still operating to this day that I don't attend anymore. That's been through fucking therapy since my freshman year in high school. Like, I tend to think about things this way, and I'm not trying to be offensive at all, my friend. I think you're a great fucking guy.
Yeah, well,
I think you make great points.
feeling's mutual. But every time you say that, like you have to admit that saying
I know.
program comes with a negative connotation. Maybe some programming is good. Yes or no?
It is.
Some
Yes.
is,
And
yeah.
I'm not trying to persuade a negative connotation on it. That's how we interpret things. And that's this whole cognitive thing I'm trying to
That
get
could be
into.
me.
Is that
Yeah, that could be me
it's just
then.
the way
That's
we
probably me.
interpret it, right?
That's me
Right.
then. You're right. That's me. I feel you.
Because people, we're not trying to be mean to each other, but it's the language that we use that we don't even really understand on how the language immediately triggers our brain, right? It's like this picture behind me. There's so much shit going on inside our brain, and we are painting a picture of ourselves, right? But what's really going on is there's spiritual things and there's crazy chemical things going on inside of our brains, right? That are so far out into the fucking middle of the fucking galaxy that we don't even understand them, and we're working on our cheekbones, right? And meanwhile, there's skulls laid all around us of the people that we fucking, killed off in our life and have pushed away because of the shit that we don't really fucking understand. And the waves are crashing on us all the fucking time, and we don't even understand what the fuck's going on and why the waves exist, right? And today happens to be a half moon.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But I want to understand it, right? I don't just want to fucking stay in an altered state of reaction. I want to try to think actively, right? I want to try to think the way that I want to be. I want to try to persuade that. I want to try to, embody that through manifestation and understand that I'm going to feel certain ways. I'm going to have these feelings. They're going to happen. Right. And when somebody calls me a white supremacist Nazi, I have the tendency to fucking freak out, dude. because I fucking hate those people because I kind of used to fucking hang out with a bunch of them and they're fucking assholes. But that doesn't mean that my triggered reaction is wrong. The way I react and the way I act in the moment is what's wrong.
Oh,
Right? It's
Lord, did everybody leave? Sorry.
it's
I guess we'll
just
do an intermission. We'll see if they
What
come
happened,
back.
Jeff?
trying to think of things from a
Are you saying basil,
non-judgmental.
like the herb, the herb?
What are you
I
talking
love
about?
basil, especially fresh.
But you know what I'm saying, bro. We don't try to trigger each other, but we
Well,
do. We don't necessarily try to push each
maybe.
other's feelings,
I think at
but it's
least,
how
at the
we
very
interpret.
least, self-awareness.
Yeah, and that's just it's
Which
our own interpretations. Is
I
what
don't see how
matters.
people don't have self-awareness because I'm aware
Oh, I'm not saying we
when I'm
don't.
having a thought or an emotion. Like I'm sitting there, and then I'm aware that a thought is happening, or an emotion's happening, and then I'm aware of what I do as a result. So the thing you're being aware of is just your own body, your own experiences. You're not being asked to be aware of anything that
And
esoteric.
the
So I don't
situational
know how people don't
language,
have
the
self
language
awareness.
stuff.
I know every little thing I do in the moment.
Oh, for sure. And
My friend, I do have a friend though, that tells me that most people, like normies, they like to
normal,
coast. They don't like to have to think and process. They like to get like on cruise
right?
control, just get in this comfortable groove where they can wake up
Yeah,
and just go through their life in
being
peace and come home and hit the bed and they don't
yeah. That's why echo chambers are
they
so
don't
nice,
think and
right?
feel and all that stuff. They don't when that stuff happens, it's not desirable. It's interrupting their coasting. So maybe
Because
they downplay the
because it's
awareness. I don't know.
it because it's challenging our programming. Is challenging the way that we would naturally
Protect,
think, right?
provide. I forgot the other one. Oh, preside, lead. Um,
Yeah,
but I've also
I
seen women protect, provide, and lead too. So, but I've always had a strong protection instinct. That's for sure. And especially toward like people I care about or communities that I'm involved in. I, less about
yeah, for sure,
myself. Like
for sure.
you could say what you want to me or try to do what you want to me, but the minute you do it to somebody I care about, that's when my demon's going to come out. Not so much if it's
Right.
directed at me. So if you think what you've seen on here from me reacting to things is the worst I get, wait till you see it happen to somebody I care about.
Right. You've seen me do it, bro. You've seen me do it, Jeff.
Oh, now yes, Lindsay, this is correct. Yeah, that is a good point because when you're having complex reactions happen in an instant, like it often does,
Yeah.
sorting all of that out can take skill, time, practice, all of that. But the awareness that something is going on to me is I don't know how people are avoiding that one. So like they know that something outside of their baseline level of experience is occurring. What that precise something is can be teased out over time.
Right. Sometimes we have to tease that out inside of our own
Oh, is
selves.
Fatty talking? No, I took a break and came back and everybody was gone. Like nobody was. I couldn't hear anything. So if they're talking, I cannot hear them.
How about now?
Now I can
Nothing?
hear you. Was midlife talking?
No, I was
Okay.
just listening to Fatty.
How much silence was there? Were you talking the whole time?
There was no
Not much.
silence.
No.
Because when I got back from my break, I could not hear a thing, and I just kept. I said, "Okay, I have to monologue until they get back." I thought maybe everyone went up and went to pee or something. So I've
No,
been
think
talking nonstop for like the last 5 minutes.
maybe sometimes we listen to each other, but it's not until maybe we wake up the next morning or 2 days later that we've really heard each other.
Oh yeah, all the time. I never get the full meaning in the first. I always have to do some reflection processing to fully. And sometimes it doesn't even set in till something else happens that it connects to, and then the light bulb goes off. Like, oh, okay,
Right.
now I know the
Right.
full meaning of what that person was trying to tell me, because I needed
And,
to see this future thing happen first.
and that's where the real cognitive awareness comes in, of
Like
of
spread out over
the real
time.
understanding of the root. The root of why we say things in the moment and what we say, knowing that it's going to trigger the other person, but not in the way we really intend it. It's going to trigger them however they receive it.
Yeah.
Because no matter how through all of life, any conversation anywhere, no matter how we intend, right, our words to sink into somebody or be accepted by somebody, it's not going to happen that way.
That's why I keep saying, and people think I'm cold or something, that I'm not responsible for other people's emotions. I don't care
Right.
about other people's feet, because that happens. I put out the stimulus, and when they receive it, that's a process that happens with them, and it's unique and particular to them. That's outside of my area of control, influence, responsibility. So that's what I mean when I say that I'm not responsible for other people's feelings, because everyone's going to take something in their own unique way based on their own past experiences and their own temperament. I don't have control of any of that. That part of the process is out of my control.
But you do, though, right? The control is when we recognize the cringeworthiness and we say, no, I'm not going to say that.
Explain that
That's
to
the
me.
control.
Like,
That's the
but
control.
how do you know? That is my difficulty. I have no way of knowing a reaction in advance. I only know the reaction after I put the thing out, and then I see the reaction. But I can't
Oh, you do,
predict it
though.
in advance.
You do, though. I mean, like, just calling people names and everything else. It's just a real.
I mean, well, that kind of stuff. But even then, if I joke,
Sure.
like if I'm joking, it's not even the same reaction.
But like earlier, for instance, when Bro realized that he was, instinctively wanted to say something, took the split second to recognize it and took the split second to say, fuck, I want to say something right now, but I
But it
shouldn't.
wasn't based on observing anything, because I didn't even know what he was. It was based on him in his own head, like thinking, and then having a second thought, and then changing the first thought. But it wasn't him like seeing me do something and then say, "Oh, I just noticed Jeff
Right.
cringe. I'm not going to say this thing." It was just him reacting to his
Knowing
own
that,
thought.
well, and just knowing that it's going to be offensive and I don't want to offend my friend.
And he
Again,
whatever, and he was right. So whatever it was, whatever his
so,
process was, he was accurate.
and that's it. It's just a simple thing like that, it's the little voice in our head, whatever we call it, our conscience or the Lord or whatever we want to call it, that it's the internal rationale. Yes. That you've held your back. You've held yourself back, Jeff, from saying certain things to certain people at certain times that you knew were going to hurt their feelings or cause them to feel, like you're judging them, or maybe not so much on the panel or whatever, but in general, you know what I'm saying, right? We have that in us, that we don't want to hurt each other, that we don't want to, just be offensive.
I've
Right?
never let that stop me from telling the truth to somebody, though, or telling them what's on my mind.
Sure.
Even
Sure.
if I
But
even if I thought it had the chance to hurt them, it never stopped me from saying it anyway. If I thought it was important for them to know.
right. But there's just been times that you have chose not to say anything at all, right? Just if you don't have nice, then don't say anything type of thing, right?
Maybe hypothetically, I'll grant you that it's possible at some point I might have done something like that. So I won't rule it out.
Well, at least one time, I know you have.
But
Brother.
in general, if I have something on my mind, it's pretty much coming out of my mouth, unless there's a really good reason to hold it in. Because
Again,
part of it is because transparency is so important to me. That's what creates trust. And the more transparent I can be about myself, the more I hope it builds trust with the people I'm talking to, and they will reciprocate with transparency, and then
sure.
they take the trust that generates and build on that. So I go out of my way to like not hold things back, because I want to build that trust.
And engage in real feelings and real emotion. And
Yeah, whatever that is, to the extent that I
sure,
have them.
sure. I mean, all relationships, okay, all relationships are transactional situations. There's an expectation of
Transactional,
return.
intersubjective.
Yes, yep. Transactional is the key with this cognitive stuff, that we expect each other to treat each other nice. You know, we
I
expect to treat each other the way we want to be treated, type of thing. That we don't demand it, right? But we at least expect to be respected, right? We don't. It's a give
I
and
guess
take.
that's true. I did throw him off for calling me a brat. So I guess I did expect a little more respect than I actually got. So yeah, there was some kind of expectation around respect there. Not that I wasn't like consciously aware that not a specific expectation. But when it was violated, something kicked in. So yeah.
Yeah, it was just the reaction that you're being challenged. You weren't trying to call him a brat. You weren't trying to act like a brat.
No,
No, he was
hold on,
calling
hold
me
on,
a brat.
hold on,
He was
hold
being
on,
the
hold
brat.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Come on,
I got,
come on.
I
Come
gotta
on.
go. But what I want to say is, you said you like to protect people, and in a way, I was not that he needs my protection, but I felt like protecting Hank from you, from over talking him. Like it's that same instinct that we maybe both have, and that's probably why I called you a brat.
Well, at the same time you were protecting Hank, you were complaining how inadequate his answer was, and
I,
that's what prompted me to step in and help.
I,
So it was like mixed messages coming from
I could
you
see
as
that.
to how much you were protecting and how much you were dissatisfied.
It's a good point. I don't remember what I said, but it sounds like something I would have said. But anyways,
Right?
Fatty, thanks for the in-depth talk there, my dude. Jeff,
Anytime, dude.
congrats on the continued success. When you become a big shot superstar, don't forget the little people, Jeff.
Let me know when that is. By the way, did you get to your laptop yet so you could send that super chat?
No, I'm not at my house.
Oh, it's when you get home. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably forget about it by then.
Well, you have to, be nice to me and say something clever. Then I'll send you a super
Remind me
chat,
that
and I have to
part
be
too.
home.
Keep reminding me on that.
Say something clever.
No, the nice part.
Yeah. One thing I learned, if I can shift gears just before I go, about this monetization, is that when you get paid for the AdSense, what does that say? You're a good guy, Hurdle. Thank you. There's two kinds. Are you monetized, Fatty?
No, I was for quite like 4 years. I know we were pulling 8 to 10 grand a month off tool reviews.
From
What
just
happened?
reviewing tools?
Yeah,
What
man,
happened?
tools are hot.
What happened?
We got in a live fight at Home Depot on Black Friday morning with a bunch of guys that came over from Seattle that were yellow tool lovers, fucking DeWalt douchebags, right?
That's what I
We're
have.
red tool guys, right?
Oh, you're
tools.
Milwaukee. Yeah, that's because you're like a snob. But keep going.
Oh, so yeah, here we go. So yeah, we got the fucking live brawl on fucking on YouTube.
Like a physical, y'all started punching each other, and you
Oh yeah, dude.
took your channel down?
Oh yeah, we got filed charges and all kinds of weird shit. It's fucked up.
Oh, wow. Well, look out for these Milwaukee tool douchebags because they think they're better than you.
DeWalt douchebags, yeah.
They think they're better than you, and they're not. They just like buying overpriced tools that do the same goddamn thing. But hey,
they don't, and they're not. They're the same price nowadays. And actually, DeWalt's got better batteries. I'll give them that. I'm objective. Okay.
Yeah, Milwaukee's has the most expensive shit. I go to Home Depot like every day. Don't mess with me. And that's
I live at Depot, dude. I have my own office in the fucking side of the pro shop.
Okay, well, you beat me there. But Jeff,
his is somewhere else in the store.
There's two levels to the monetization. There's like a yellow $ sign and a green $ sign. It's like
I
It's
know
like
you get something when you get to 1,000. There's extra stuff.
yeah, you get paid when they watch. You get paid just for
Watch
watch
time.
hours.
Oh, like
But
just
Watch
have.
time.
That's why you're so desperate to get views and numbers and all. Because just watching alone
but
generates.
but there's two different levels to that, and it's either the green $sign or the yellow $sign. So if and it's the terms of service are a bit unclear. So if you're nasty, if you're saying this, if you're saying that, you might get the yellow
I
sign.
need the yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna need the
but the
yellow.
green, you get all the ads and whatever. But the truth is, so far, just from people watching, I've made $20, which is better than nothing, but not that much, right?
Watching what you mean today? Are you streaming this?
No,
You mean
I mean,
earlier? You did something.
Just in
no.
general.
All of my watch hours from people just watching and clicking on it,
Oh, it was worth $20.
I
And
only
for
made
what time
$20.
period?
It's probably
A
like
month.
a month or two. So it's really
So
not
it's like
that much.
passive income just from watching your content.
Yeah, it feels good, but I'm trying to get all green $signs. So
What do you need for green? What gets you to that level?
you just can't say like naughty things, I guess. Like I don't
Oh,
know.
you're not going
So
green.
so
Sorry,
definitely
boss.
No,
don't say
Sorry to be the
the
boy.
F word.
no. Each
Don't say the
video,
F word in the first 15 minutes.
Oh,
each
That
each
is
video
very
gets a yellow or green
it's a
rating.
grade. Yes,
So you're
each
trying to
video.
keep your videos green, but not
Yes,
on other
Yeah.
people's panels, but yours. And then on other people's panels, you try to drive them down to yellow, so that your little green channel will have the edge. I see what's going on now.
that's not what it is. Don't even say that.
No.
But you do stay in the yellow zone here. You don't
What
give
do I
other
say?
panels the same care that it sounds like you're giving your own.
Well, I didn't know that you were trying to be all professional now all of a sudden. You
I
want
didn't
to
know
go
about the
pro?
yellow green till now.
All right, well, I'll go pro on your channel from
But
now on.
I'm not trying to get to green. I'm happy to stay in the yellow, so that's
Why?
fine.
Why not get the most money?
Because I can't. I
Well,
know that I won't be able to stay in those lines
You don't
and
know
do what
that.
I'm trying to do.
yeah.
You don't
I
know
just
that.
know
You
that
might.
already.
You might. You might.
I don't want. It's.
I,
Well,
I
then
don't.
I
I
say,
don't
you
need the
guys,
stress and the pressure.
Don't act like
I
I'm
say
trying
It's
you're
to
an
better
fix.
extra
off
burden.
Hold on.
stay in
Don't.
the yellow.
Oh my God. What?
Open a Patreon. Open a separate monetization point. Okay. Open
I
it.
have a
Open something.
coffee, Ko-fi.
Look, he's
Yeah.
got
Do your
coffee.
coffee
He's
stuff.
got cash.
Do your
Stop, fatty.
cash app.
Stop, fatty. Please.
No, they
He's got.
took my Cash App. They said my phone number was sinister.
He's got coffee. He's got super chats. He's got all kinds of shit.
And I'm
But
doing membership soon. I just got to figure out what to put in them.
yeah, memberships. But how do you get people to give money? That's the thing. But that's why just watching. Yeah, I only made $20, but it's still $20 I didn't have, and it's a good feeling. It really is.
Yeah.
And is that just the beginning? Does it increase or go up as you build?
Well, there's something called CPM.
What's that?
It's depending on what you talk about, you can get paid less or more. If you talk about money, you get the highest CPM. If you talk about stupid shit, you
So
get
they
low
like
CPM.
try to engineer your conversations by incentivizing certain topics.
Certain topics, CPM stands for something per 1,000. And you can get, if just look up what pays the most CPM. And like the topic, like tools have their own CPM. I think tool CPM is pretty high, honestly.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've looked.
Woodworking.
And you can see what this. There's a lot of shit going on, Jeff. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Look it up, my dude. And just
they
try to
monitor
get to
the
the green.
attitude. It's like they're monitoring the attitude of the show. Like shit gets all weird and negative, it doesn't pay as much, type of thing.
Yeah.
Look
And
what
then, like,
CT is doing with Chaotic Truth. He's trying to straighten some stuff up over there, and every time Angel starts coming on and dropping N-bombs and stuff, like his monetization goes way down.
Revenue per
It probably
mile.
goes to not eligible at all. Yeah, it can be like green, yellow, or not eligible at all. And anything copyright is a not eligible at all.
Cost per 1,000 impressions. That's what CPM is. What's
Yeah,
an impression? Anytime somebody interacts with your video?
Anytime someone clicks on it, I think.
Because they have CPM and playback-based CPM.
There's all kinds of shit, and I'm not like the expert. I'm still trying to learn, but it's there. And Jeff, if you wanna get all greens, I'm down with that. I'll be a good boy from now on. I won't tell funny, vulgar jokes.
I don't believe personally because I think your neural pathways are already wired to default to the yellow setting. But I'd have to
No.
go watch your stream to see how you do on your own panel. But even on your own panels, I've heard you
I
really
don't know, bro.
push that line.
I'm telling you, man, my channel's cleaned up now. I don't talk
Oh.
about stupid shit anymore. I'm trying to be pro. I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to be serious.
I thought
And
you
like,
had what's her face mayor, some mayor's Tiffany scandal happening.
yeah, but that's newsworthy. That's noteworthy.
Yeah, that's news.
It's news. So it's okay to talk about it. But I'm not going to sit up there and try to start an OnlyFans and do underwear reviews anymore, or any I'm not going to talk about top 10 tips for dating trannies. Like, that's gone.
I didn't know
So
you did that. So.
yeah, I did
You're
it with
gonna
you
wear
on
your
the show,
shirt
on the
too,
panel.
right?
Yeah, I wear a shirt on my show, of course. So anyways, I gotta go. Hey, what's up, the freak?
Yo,
I'm heading out, and y'all have a good night. Peace out.
You too. Take care.
What's
up,
Thanks
bro?
for
See ya.
hanging
Bye.
out. Freak, what's up?
oh, I'm just waiting for a goblin. I guess he wanted to panel up or something.
Oh, is Goblin coming?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you have thoughts so far on any of this
Um,
stuff?
no, I think it's just a matter of keeping a honest, open line of communication because people are going to get their feelings hurt because the emotions
It's
come
so
from
hard
the
to know
ego.
what's honest and open here and what's performance. That's the issue I'm having. It's like no other setting I've been in.
Yeah. Who is it that was the other day? They were saying and Access Rap Blood was talking about they set up that whole Jerry Springer thing. So that was
Oh
like a whole
yeah. The
that's like a whole
they
pre right.
produced yes.
So that was like a whole precursor to the panel verse right there. Like it's going on longer than I even thought of.
Welcome, Goblin.
Hey, what's happening, Jeff? Much love, brother.
You too.
And they're like, hey, how can a Christian brother and a Satanist brother be like, hey, what's happening? They don't
I'm a
get
Christian Satanist,
it. I know.
brother. Jesus Christ is Lord. Christ is King.
You already know my opinion. And I'm the opposite of you, and they'll never figure it out, man.
I know nobody can. I
God
can't
and
figure
the
it out.
devil, they have a very special relationship. I assure this. I
I
promise.
think so too. I certainly did not expect this when I converted. That's for sure. What's on your mind today? You and Freak wanted to talk.
Yeah, freak ass in his feelings, which I happen to be in my feelings lately. But I don't want to. I don't want to hog your show, bro.
Are y'all having beef or are y'all?
No, that's your
Okay.
brother, man. You know that.
Freak, what's going on? What's up?
Oh well, he just said get your ass on panel. I'm like, all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bring your ass up and cam the fuck up. Stop being a little bitch. How about that?
I'm all dressed up tonight, so I'm probably not going to do that.
We done seen you in your little cowboy sunglass. Get up, do your thing, bro.
Bathrobes are acceptable, bro.
It's not about the ideas. The ideas are going to be rejected no matter what. It's about the presentation. So,
you know I love you. Shut up.
All
How you been,
about.
Uncle Patty? You good?
Yep. It's all perception, right? We're gonna
Look at Hank.
accept shit different than
I
it's
think
offered.
to this day, I'm the only one on this entire Petaverse that has a clear understanding of Hank's actual ideas because people fall for his presentation over and over and over. They eat it up
Hank.
with a spoon.
Hank's the cognitive thinker. He's a deep.
He's very.
He doesn't react very often. He's an actor. He intentionally.
He's an
acts,
analyzer.
Right? Yeah, that's the cognitive awareness thing. That's the living 3 seconds ahead, of your thoughts that allows us to be actors and not.
He's going to be controlling all of those thoughts.
It's because we all want to defeat death, something that none of us can do.
We all want to what?
Yeah.
We all want to defeat death. Everyone's scared and no one wants to admit it, but I'm just gonna tell you what it is, man. The
Yeah.
whole thing about psychotronics and transhumanism, they're scared of death.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
problem is the definition in the real definition, etymology, would be death is the end of something old, the beginning of something new. Hallelujah, brother.
Yep.
Or just the end.
I was getting to the nitty gritty. Do what you do, Jeff. Do your thing, man. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well, man. All is well. You already know this.
Yeah, I think all's pretty well with me considering. How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. I've been dealing with the family function, trying to get right, doing some past trauma healings in the natural way, and I'm doing good, man.
How's
That's all.
that going?
I'm doing well, actually. Surprising to me as well.
It's surprising that did you not think you were gonna do well?
No, because I have a narcissistic mother and I have a aboriginal father, if you will.
Or they do they live together all in one house, or is it separate?
It's close to, but not that.
Hmm. Yeah, that's hard. I have some of that in my family too. I've I've had to just distance myself from it.
Yeah, man, these were my enemies growing up. You already know, like, hey, I'm at war with the world. Fuck you. I can do all
Yeah.
that, you know? But it's like at the end of the day, you gotta you gotta put your eggs in a basket. And everyone says, "Oh, well, don't put your eggs in one basket." It's like, do you not understand how many baskets I have?
Fucking.
You know?
Bro, I got baskets I forgot about in the 90s still floating around, bro.
I hear you, bro.
Holy shit. Half empty baskets, half full baskets. Fuck, this one's got one. This one's got 25. Fuck.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the
half of them ran
divergence.
away.
Just
They're like,
depends on the
"What?"
classification scale. You got different classification scales. You got color, size, gender. Come on.
These are
Yeah, and we gotta
Sexual
wait
specimens,
for them to
orientation.
figure it
obviously.
out. We have to wait for them to figure it out. That's crazy to me.
Well, we don't want to judge the egg before it hatches, right?
And here we are.
Fucking A, right?
And now, even after it hatches, you don't know what it is.
Right. But we
Wait
just
for
hope
it
the best
to-
for it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
And we're scared that it might go off of some way that we don't think is correct because of our programming. But we're still willing to let that thing exist in its own essence, right? And have its own liberty and its own freedom to have its own free will and its own free choice and face consequences and learn from consequences, right?
Damn,
Because we don't fucking learn from shit when we just sit on the couch and tell each other how to learn from shit.
That's all we can do, Uncle Fatty. We have to
Fuck, right?
prosper with what we come to discern and comprehend, my brother. You know
Yeah, we got to have experiences. We got to have shit that challenges us and makes us fall down and pick ourselves up by our fucking bootstraps.
Hell yeah.
Not that everything has to break us down to our very bottom. We don't have to hit rock bottom of if freak calling me a freaking masochistic freaking white power motherfucker or something stupid.
Jeff, what are your principles on this matter?
Exactly. And just realizing that doesn't matter how somebody throws something at us, we're gonna receive it how we're gonna receive it. And that's
Well,
probably
we receive it a certain way initially, but then we could choose after that what happens. How
right.
long we stay in that state, what we do we do something
And
constructive or shift it to it. So we're not stuck with that initial reaction.
Jeff,
right.
is this the simulacrum? Like regarding the Ouroboros?
Like the strawberry milkshake type of
Well,
simulacrum.
well, yeah, it's a flavor. Like the snake eating its own tail. Is this where we find ourselves or no?
I don't know. I haven't found him. I haven't found him yet. I'm still
Okay.
looking. I'm looking for him. I'm looking for Jesus. I'm looking for all kind of things right now.
I love that too. Go
I
ahead.
love that analogy. I haven't heard that for a while. The snake eating
And I
his
love your
tail.
hat. I mean, sometimes it could seem that way. It could seem like looping and the same cycle over and over, and the same patterns of people being people, like from one generation to the next. But I don't
And
know if it's the
typically,
snake
kids don't
eating
want
its
to be
tail.
like their parents, right? Kids don't want to be their parents. Their parents are dorks, right?
Well, that's the fucking crazy thing because from the biblical perspective, because y'all know I'm Christian,
Oh yeah,
okay? I'm Gnostic, but I'm Christian. I'm a
honor thy
Gnostic,
father, honor thy mother.
yes. So I look outside the box, if you will. And it's very interesting because it says to follow their steps, prototyping or paraphrasing. And
Yeah,
the understanding that I've come to with this simulacrum, right, is that when you beat the game, they kill you.
yeah.
So, well, it doesn't look like you beat the game yet. That you're still in it.
This is where I'm at, though. Like, I'm sure somebody in the world knows what I'm saying. I 100% guarantee somebody knows what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sure.
I love the game analogy, right? Because what have we done our whole lives, guys? We've started games. We've learned the cheat codes, right? We learn all the cheat codes, right? And then we figure out all the different levels, and we use unlimited guys and unlimited lives and unlimited resources, right? To do what? To save that fucking princess.
Well, yeah, and that's what it is. Like, if you can't save her or your family members from what the episode is, it's like, well, did you really fail? I don't think so. Let the blind lead the blind is
But
what the Bible says.
we were never taught how to be a prince once we beat the game, though, right? We were never taught during playing the game how to actually be a prince or a king, right?
Absolutely. Jeff, can we hear the
So,
satanic
so
version
The satanic version of what?
of how we've all fallen short from the grace and how we're trying to get right and get everyone right?
I don't know if there is a satanic version of that, because Satanists I know, or at least me as a Satanist, I'm not big on telling other people how to live or what to do. That's part of the autonomy
Okay, so it's more
and
about you, right?
self-determination.
Okay,
So
so it's more about you.
yeah, it's more like live and let live, and I'm going to do my thing,
sure,
and you're
sure.
free to do your thing because you know better what your thing is than I do. So I don't need to be telling you what your thing is. I don't know you like you know yourself.
That's
Yeah,
great. I love
yeah.
that.
That's the American way, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fight, fight.
I mean,
Real
I'm
quick,
not
Jeff.
going to force my spaghetti monster on here, God. But if they want to get together, that's up to them.
Yeah.
So how do we get this man, how do we get this ship out here, Uncle Fatty? You know what I mean?
Unity is fucking impossible, bro. I've come to the conclusion in the past couple weeks that it's impossible.
Have you come to the conclusion enough to accept it or no?
No, no, I want to believe in it. I have faith that it is possible. I think really that we all desire a unity to a point, but it's our programming, it's our beliefs, it's our so-called new school term, right?
Yeah, but
Worldview,
I would think
worldview,
that the
right?
objective is to make that happen.
Yeah,
And it's not just here, it's everywhere. Why can we
and
not make
when
that happen?
when we try to push terms of unity and ways of becoming one and ways of working together, that we actually challenge each other's worldviews, so to say, or feelings or emotions or programming, right? That when I say, just for instance, and no offense, but to somebody like Bro, all of gays should be able to exist and people should be able to dress however they want. I instinctively know now, after having previous conversation, that is going to trigger him, right? That I am gonna poke a little bit of a nerve, and try to drive a little bit
At
of a
least,
wedge.
at least you got that out of there. But I was speaking more like down to the grit, bro.
The
I'm not
wedge.
trying
It's
to
the
be that
wedges.
guy, but I guess
Yeah.
somebody
No,
has to be like,
it's the
I'm trying
wedges
to
though.
get
It's
down
those,
to a grit, man. You got Satanists and you got Christians on this topic, on this hinge, right? And then you got the Muslims versus their episode, right? And so how do we reach that point where we make a difference? That's
What specifically are we trying to make a difference? It helps me to work with concretes.
I
how
guess
do
what
we
I'm
come
saying
together?
is regarding civilizations. That's one topic.
That's a big problem. Where do we
The
start?
monetary system, which I don't agree with that we have right now, absolutely not. Um, the rights that we have right now, those are completely tarnished, in my opinion, and I don't agree with them either. And we have a lot of things to work on right now.
Yeah.
Do you
Peace.
think that we can do it with the existing system? Like our system still works to
No.
get the stuff done that we need?
It's showing right now that it isn't working, so it does need changed.
But changed from within the system or from outside the system?
I mean,
Because the system has a process of making changes to itself. So,
and it's usually the outside
but
that
there are
pushes.
some people that feel like things have gotten to the point where the system itself is no longer adequate to solve the problems,
The
even if it
system
has
is
this
only a
ability to
mockery of
adjust
us, though.
itself.
Right.
This, the system is only a mockery of us. So absolutely, we can change the system.
Yeah,
Well, go ahead.
There's a
I'm
revolution.
trying to figure out if
Reggae song.
if by change the system it means like change the individual parts of the system to improve it and make it a better system of what it already is, or tear it down and rebuild something new
Okay.
completely.
But can I
Right.
add some
Right.
context real quick before y'all run?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before y'all run. All right. I believe that the system was not always bad. That's just my opinion. I just want to share that with y'all.
Okay. I don't think it's bad now.
I have faith that it was. I do see that there's inherently some things that could be corrected. I think for the most part we are good. That love does always conquer and love does win. If not, we wouldn't be here. You know, the ant pile would have consumed itself, type of theory. But I think to change up the system, we have to realize, you know, that it might not be broken, in which case it doesn't need fixed, right? Because if it's not broke, don't fix, right? But there's always things that could be better depending on what our perception of better is, right? And if better to all of humanity is good for everybody, is something that everybody can agree on is helpful for society and good for individuals, then yeah,
So you
it's
know about
better.
get the whole world to agree on something, much less just one nation. Oh,
If
you're on mute, Goblin.
you can't beat it, join it. That's the only way to fix it
Well,
from the
no, it's
inside.
not. It's not even that, and it's not even that though, Jeff. What it really is if we can reach a mutual norm, like right from wrong, as we
Yeah,
should be able
what would that even be? I mean, we have a few like don't kill people, don't fuck people
just the
over.
basic concept, if you will, you know.
I
And
think
if
you
you
can
think
do
about,
it like
go
on
ahead.
smaller scales, like as a nation, as a state, or maybe a nation. You could come up with a few norms, but then when you try to do the whole planet, it gets way more difficult.
Man,
I
LaPuffy made a
agree.
great point there. Highlight
Yeah,
that
I
message,
agree.
Jeff.
Who?
I just
Which one?
think that if we
LaPuffy's message,
continue to spread that without,
I didn't catch which comment.
I
On
just
LaPuffy.
feel that if we could share that amongst the masses, if you will, there's a ripple effect there. I
Not
agree.
lots of stuff
Yeah,
agree.
that no, like
Yeah. Yeah.
start with yourself. Make yourself whatever the ideal is you're trying to get everybody else to do, and let that be an inspiration or a model or a
Right.
provocation. to as a catalyst for changing other people instead of try to doing it from the outside in or from the top down.
How
Do
often
it
have you guys
yourself. You lead the
actually
way. Lead
changed?
by example. You carve out the path for others to
Yes.
follow.
How many times have we taken somebody else's "do what I'm telling you to do"? Or how many times do we look for inspiration and follow somebody that inspires us?
That's why I don't give no fucking advice. Fuck you. What's
Fuck
my
you!
opinion? Fuck you. That's my opinion. You
Yeah,
know?
right? Yeah. I mean, it's not too often that we take, let's just say a preacher, saying, "Do this or you shall burn," right? I'm gonna
I
I'm gonna
just
figure out
ignore
how
those
far I can
people.
get close to that fire.
Unless someone has the power to make me do the thing they're telling me to do, I ignore them. They could sit there and tell me all day long to do this and do that.
So you
Right?
find a lack of value there, Jeff. So how did you get to this perspective?
I've always
If
been,
you're
even as a
willing to say.
kid, I've always been this way.
I think that's just human nature.
Yeah, so it's always been like, oh, you ain't got facts, fuck you, right? Is that where
If
you're
you
at?
don't
Oh,
have
that's
the ability to enforce whatever it is you want me to do, then I'm not gonna pay attention to you. You're just noise in the background.
I agree.
I think the books of today that we're using against each other, even though we could probably all agree we're, on some sort of deceptive psyop level made to control people, right? I think those books are actually really good things, and that the red letters, especially of the Bible, and the whatever the term is, it's not the Beatitudes, but whatever of the Quran, that there's very, very worthy things in there, like treat each other the way you want to be treated, and don't fucking kill each other. Don't just judge each other because of judgment, but of discernment and through love, and not from a wicked spot of trying to degrade each other by judgment through hate.
Most people are not going to act that way.
I
It's
agree,
nice.
and
It's
I
a
just
nice
wanted to
vision, but when
share
you
that
walk out your house and interact
before
with
you even
society,
run, Jeff. I wanted to share this. I know it's your channel, and I'm not trying to bogart, but I want to say, man,
go ahead. What?
I love all of you. I want to see all of you win.
Yeah.
And we're fucking ourselves right now, is what it gets down to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, the way I see it is if we don't have a clean Justice Department, we literally have nothing to offer the world whatsoever at all. Like nothing except exporting war. Because without a clean Justice Department and it's become politicized, there's no difference between us and what we used to consider the USSR, Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we have right now.
Would you say it was just recently corrupted, or has it been corrupt for the
He's
past
got
35
some
years?
good points. Somebody better bite on it.
I think when Bill Clinton fired the first time Bill Clinton fired the director of the FBI, planted in his guy. I think since then it's been a slow erosion, and even this whole systemic racism thing that is a thing, non-thing, but a thing.
Yeah,
It's
we're
from the
getting
Department of
fucked.
Justice.
All our
Right.
black brothers and sisters are hating us right now because the fucking CRT bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Critical race
divisive.
theory.
It's divisive.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
My thing is, it's a top-down system that is, I don't know if encouraging or enabling the whole racism thing,
Enabling,
because
yeah.
they're the ones who appoint these district judges and these district, attorneys to the various locations of the country, and they're the ones that either press charges or not when some dude gets shot up by 20 cops in California for no reason. A black guy or whatever, they don't press charges. It's like, and they appoint these attorneys. So it's the good old boys network coming from Washington D.C.
That's because these men aren't trying to go to jail for defending themselves, and because the system has been so corrupted that they're scared to stand their ground legally, quote unquote, lawfully, if you will.
Let me address this from Not Lunch real quick. A historical analysis is a historical analysis. CRT is critical theory. It's a particular type of interpretation. So those are not the same, even the same categories.
I agree, but this is what is being presented today, which is not the
It's
same. I
confusing a
agree.
lot of people. Look, we got it
Just
right
like
here.
the original meaning of democracy was not a bad thing, as well as the republic was not a bad thing. And here we are
Thank
today.
God for democratic republics and republic democracies.
Okay,
Zero.
real quick, guys, we have a very honored special guest. It is always a joy when this person stops by. Let's
Ruh-roh.
welcome. Is it La Puffy or L.A. Puffy? Okay, La Puffy.
Muted.
Right.
Hi.
And she may just
It
sit
don't
up
really
there and
matter. You
draw,
can call
but
me whatever. It don't matter. I still pay
What's
attention.
up? What's that necklace say?
The puffy.
Yeah,
Puppy. Shout out, gang. We see
loving
you.
it. Love it.
Thank you.
did you have some thoughts on the topic? You said you were
Yeah, I do.
vibing to some of them.
Like, if we were to change the world, yeah, everybody would be happy. But it's like you being like a cult kind of status, like you trying to decide everybody's emotions and everybody's actions and everybody, and then nobody would be themselves. We wouldn't have a weird world that we have right now. To be honest, everybody either be depressed, everybody be like stuck up, or miserable as hell. I don't know how to put it to you. But it's better when you see different characters out of everybody. You feel me?
I see what she's saying. Jeff, is it okay if I expand on this a little bit or
Yeah,
not?
go ahead.
Okay, so I'm a Christian, not traditional. I'm Gnostic. Okay, Jeff is a Satanist. Okay, this is the religion aspect. Everyone's like, "Oh, y'all should be hating each other." God and the devil
Why?
have a very special relationship that
You're not
nobody wants to
kidding.
talk about.
You're
Okay,
not kidding. You're the first person I know that said that. I've been concluding this myself and
See, not
trying
a lot
to.
of people that worship the Santa Muerte, so like, they're not bad. Some take it the good way, some take it the wrong way. It depends who you are, who you came from, or whatever.
exactly. You put a Christian and a Muslim in
Look,
the
I'm gonna
room.
put it to you
One
this
tells
way.
the
When I
other
tell
that they're
anybody that
wrong.
invites me to church, I tell them, when you tell me the difference between every Bible there is, which is no difference, there's just different names. That's the only difference in it. But it's the same story, different dialogue, supposedly, which is not everything's the same thing. Same
I
similarities,
agree.
same outcomes, and everything. Same people, different names. That's it.
I agree. Can I ask, are you in the States or are you down south?
Her?
Yes.
Oh.
What you ask me?
Are you in the States or are you down south? Or I'm
No,
just
I'm in
curious.
California.
Okay, okay. But have you been down south?
I'm borderline Mexico and
Have you
California.
been down south then?
I've been everywhere.
Okay. Okay,
Everywhere that
so
you think
have
of,
you
that
come to
everybody has a
this
different belief.
understanding as well though?
What
That
happened?
like okay, so have you come to this understanding as well that like God and the devil they
I
have
don't
a
believe in
relationship?
nothing that I don't know any answers to. And unless I know myself, like I do my own pray with God. That's all. Like whatever God I go, it's whatever I see, whatever I hear, not whatever I learn, because everything I learned is different. Like my mom used to go to different churches and like the Mormons, you know that. Nobody ever explained to me what's the difference. There's no difference. To me, there's no difference. There's the same book, different names. That's it. Different storylines,
That's
different
where
demons.
I'm
That's
at.
it. That's all I know. And every
That's
time I
where I'm
hear,
at
if
because
one dude
I'm
turns
born
around
in
and
the
walks away,
States, but I'm part Indian, so I resonate with the Mexicans, if we will.
no, they
I
think
don't
I'm
know if
Puerto
that
Rican
sounds fucked
everywhere,
up,
but I'm
but
not. I'm Mexican. I kick it with the Puerto Ricans, so I
same
know.
flavor, same flavor. When the
Okay.
when the Catholics did their episode, you feel?
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Let me give you
I've been
a
drawing all
picture.
this week. Like that one. I got this one. I got this one.
Oh, I like him.
I got all kinds. I did a patch, Joshi, and a patch, where is the book at? And I did a patch for what's his name? Deadpool. There you go. I was trying to remember his name. I couldn't remember. I did.
Wow.
I've been drawing all this week on Bigo, getting paid for it too. So yeah, look, yeah, patch.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
Bigo,
think I
nigga.
remember
They
him.
better give your ass some beans. Fuck you mean? I'm Bigo.
I'm on Bigo. I'm everywhere. I'm on
You
Bigo,
better be
Instagram,
getting your
Snapchat.
beans on this
Just type my
shit.
name and you'll find me anywhere.
You
I'm
better be getting
everywhere.
your beans.
Hell
I'm
yeah, I
over
do.
there.
Hey, I'm very
I'm over
popular
there.
because I draw different than anybody else. I'm gonna show you how I draw, and you're gonna trip out. You ready? You ready? You ready? Watch.
Oh, hang on. I can almost smell them.
Calm down, baby. You drank all the soda, that's why you're hyper, huh?
I said,
You're hyper.
no, I said we were having chips.
No, you ate all the chips too. Go to sleep. How about that one? You're gonna start school soon. You have to go to sleep. Eventually, you're gonna start school soon, so you gotta go to sleep early.
Does that say smile?
That
Wow.
woman's got some hell of calligraphy, man. She's got
Badass.
money in the pockets.
I love it.
Yeah, there you go. My son is like hyper right now. I'm trying to put him to go to sleep. He goes, no.
What about mommy draw?
I'm suddenly craving about 4 different colors of spray paint
I know, huh?
Oh
Tell me
shit,
about it.
makes you
Like,
and
want
a
to go
train car.
fast and shit.
Give me the side of a train car in about hour and a half. 4 colors. Climbing harness.
Down with the wind, I feel it.
I drew Jeff the other day on a live.
Yeah, she did with the antlers.
Yep. Okay, let's watch. I'll show you. He kept moving. I'm like, yeah, move.
Oh.
I got a lot of books. That's why I was like, oh my god. More forward, yes, more forward. Get after the
Hold on. Put
What happened?
that back up for a second.
Why?
That was
You-
badass.
Oh, I thought you were laughing because I said something wrong. I'm like,
No, that's awesome. I gotta see that. Oh, that's awesome.
I love that she put the headphones.
And the antlers are crooked too. I love it.
That's still badass, bro. No,
I love
no
it.
cap. You know what it is.
Oh,
That's
freak,
it.
why you dodging Goblin's combo?
what? Ooh, they're calling out people this month. And
Oh yeah, I'm calling his ass out. Stop capping.
Who said
What do you want to
you
talk
said?
about?
What's your
Camera.
problem?
What do you want
Oh,
to talk about?
fat
You and
ass motherfucker, dude. Put your sunglasses on and your cowboy hat. I still love you.
Yeehaw. Tell her.
Yeehaw! I still love you.
I'm
I love
wilding.
you too, bro. I love you too. Do you think you and
Okay, so
Tommy are ever gonna get along?
let's get back to it.
Back to what?
Okay, back to the topic you guys want. Let's do this. Okay, pop quiz. Jeff, why did you name your show the way you named it?
Outliers in Exile.
Why'd you name the show today like that? Let's talk about it.
Oh, just stuff. Stuff I was noticing in the Panelverse as I was watching today. It was a catch-all title.
What made you pick the name of your channel? The way you named your
Oh,
channel?
because it's for all the misfits and the people that don't fit in, and
The Black Sheep. That's pretty cool.
yeah,
I'm one of them. That's how I know. That's pretty cool.
yeah, it's the people that don't fit in the middle of the curve. We're off at this side or off at this side, and everything's made for that
Dude,
curve.
that's
The
awesome.
people that say they don't
Fuck
like us,
you
you know,
if
they
you don't
want
like it.
us near and be around, and they deny it. But when they don't have us, they are, what are you doing? We're missing this. Yeah. There's a lot of that.
Yeah, there is.
Everybody, don't let nobody take your joy away. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. Because that means they're miserable. Don't mean they gotta be miserable with them.
Right, that's what I keep saying. Everybody try to drag things down where they could be lifting them up, help
I used to
pushing
be
them
the
up.
bully to the bullies that get bully the people that couldn't defend themselves. I never let that happen.
I always stood up to the bull. That's what shut them down. The minute you stood up to them and showed them you
Yeah,
weren't
as
the
soon as you
one,
do that, they stop.
yeah, they stop. They have some of them even become friends. I never had to worry about them again.
Like I tell everybody, don't judge the book by the cover because the cover may be wrong. And don't think the ones they think they're tough, they're not. They're weak. That's why they think they're tough. Because have you ever stopped and looked at somebody and say, "Hey, how are you? My name is," or have you just went, "Hey, I don't like you,"
And the fact of the matter is, without judgment, clear, discerning, cognitive thinking, critical thinking, cognitive distance.
I
They
always say,
will
look at
ask
everybody's
you,
perspective. Look at your
yeah,
perspective from your
they
window.
will
Look at
knock
their
you if
perspective and
That's
whoever they are.
hard for a lot of
they
people, I
will
think.
knock you if you're doing better than them.
Hey,
It's
but have you
they
ever
have to
noticed that
show you.
they're good to judge your bads, but they never see the right spoon?
I agree.
Trust me, I know that for a fact. I've been going through my own family. They don't like me. They always judge me for every bad I've done, but they never seen the progress I've made. Like I'm already graduating from college soon next semester. I'm doing all that, and I already got all kinds of plans going on. But they don't see that. They only see my past. Okay, that's why nobody understands nobody because
That's
nobody
all
knows
they
themselves.
want. They want what they can use as far as content to use against you,
Oh,
criticize you,
I got
make you
CPS
look
calls
like you're a
from
bad
somebody who it
individual. While
was
they're
funny.
failing in their life, they'll make you look bad for trying to share
I get
some
along with
shit.
everybody. I'm happy, lucky everywhere because I don't like giving negative. You know what I mean? There's no
That's
You know
point
what
to it.
you
the
What's
goal.
should
the
do?
point?
That's the goal right there.
You know what you should do, Lil Puffy? You should
Yes.
sell tattoo templates.
In the freak, you should sell your fucking asshole on Amazon. Stop
That
the
part.
crap, bro. I
That
called you
part.
out. Why are you acting like I'm not here?
I'm not
Call me
listening.
out for
I'm
what?
listening. Go listening. I put attention. Trust me. I put attention. I got 8 kids. I could pay attention to all of you at the same time and tell you everything y'all said at the same time. Trust me.
Love her.
For the record, that would be OnlyFans, not Amazon. Goblin.
Yeah, that part. Mm-hmm.
They don't sell.
That's the
They don't
wrong
sell
channel.
pictures of buttholes on Amazon, bro. Okay.
Well,
Hey,
How
people
did we
get
get
well,
away
popular,
from
I
you know, by
don't know.
eating. You notice that?
I
People get
don't
popular eating
know.
and chewing
I
their
don't
stomach.
know.
I don't
I'm
know
in
who
a
likes
world
it.
that I'm
Oh,
not used to.
come on,
Wow.
come on. If you're gonna poke them, at least poke them with facts, bro. Come on.
Fucking with facts. All right, but I wasn't up here for her. I was up here for the freak.
I got here before, after they were all here. I barely got here, so you guys can't say nothing else. That part.
No, that's Jeff. That's Jeff's homie right there. I ain't getting
If
in
you
there.
don't like it, hit the like though. Hit the
You're
like, the
doing
bell, the
great. You're doing
subscription. You
beautiful.
know what to
Ain't
do.
nobody mad at you.
If you don't like it, hit the like at least before you exit. That's all we ask. It's
Goblin, what is
easy.
it you want to talk to Freak about?
Because he's a fucking freak. What do you mean?
He's
Hey, have you
Jesus
heard the
Freak.
song? The
Well,
freaks
yeah,
come like
exactly. I'm
that
not
part.
gonna let him run around this fucking panel talking shit about my God like that.
What's he
But who?
talking?
What are you
Oh,
talking?
okay, Fatty. Uh, take care.
Yeah. Well, I hit
It
this
was a good
beer.
night. Thanks for the conversation.
You
Fatty's
see,
running. He ain't running. He's probably ready to
Uh,
get out of here. He ain't want to hear what we talking
I
about.
could have sworn you guys were talking about
yeah, no,
something.
I do because you're both Christians, but you feel like he's talking shit about your Christ because everybody has their own Jesus.
Exactly.
Yes, but there's still a limitation to that because there's limitations because the Christ.
If you make it limited, it becomes a limitation. But if you make it
Well, the
open,
crisis
it
being
becomes
has
allowed.
specifics that we have to look for.
Do
So
you
my
think
No
Christ could
broken
fight his own
bones
battles?
and things of that matter. No, there's specifics. When Christ comes
What's
back,
the specific with Freak that he's saying about your Christ?
well, I ain't talking to him until he cams up. You see my ugly ass up here cammed up. Fuck you mean? I love you, Jeff. You know I do.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'll
Nobody
probably
can
have to
actually
explain.
judge nobody because literally to the point of this, everybody can have their own beliefs. Everybody's open to their opinion, their beliefs, or whatever. Because that just makes you, how you say it, not ironic, but it makes it
No,
weird. Like,
it would make you
you
a
got no point to it.
hypocrite.
Why can't I fight
It
over
would
something
make
if you
you a
guys are believe
hypocrite.
different
Wait, let
beliefs?
her. I want to hear.
You know what I mean? Everybody has the right to believe whatever they want and whoever they want or whatever. Nobody can judge nobody because they're not doing it. It's not affecting them. If it's not affecting you, if it's not nothing you got to do with it, you should be fine because it's not coming between your life or anything. You feel me? That's the way I see things. Like if you come at me, oh, I don't like this because of this. Is it affecting you? Are you supporting that? Are you doing this? Is it because you want to get on like the bad side or something? That's a different story. You know what I mean?
You dropped a couple good gems right there, and you ain't even cooking yet. I see you.
That part. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. That's why I used to call my sister the logic. And she goes, why? Because if you see that goddamn wall is black, because you say it's black, and everybody has to see it black, and it's not even fucking black, I don't know what to tell you.
But what happens when you find yourself in the matter where you care about these people?
If you care about the person and they're still trying to hurt you, I'd rather step away.
Not even
I'd rather step away. No matter what you do, it's never gonna make them happy. Never gonna let you be you. Then why are you gonna be there if they're not gonna let you be you? It might as well tell me, control me and let me know, control my feelings, control my emotions, control my actions. You're being controlled how to act because you want to fit in. If that's the case, then you can't be a leader. You're just a following.
On top of the fact that as the leader, you're
I always
still
tell my kids that. I always
controlled,
tell my kids
right?
that if you're gonna follow, might as well walk lost. Because that day that person no longer to follow, who are you gonna follow? Nobody. You're gonna be lost in the walls. That's why I tell them, be yourself. I love you for who you are, how you are, no matter what you are, what you like, what you do. Because I'm the one that's gonna put up with you for the rest of your life, and you're gonna put up with me till I die.
Yeah. I agree.
I tell my kids that all the time. And then I tell them, because nobody loves me, don't give a fuck whoever sees you. I see you perfect. That's all you need. That's all it is. That's it. That's all.
Wow.
I talk like that. I'm rough. I'm sorry if y'all think I'm aggressive on the talk, but that's the way.
No, you're doing your thing right now.
People laugh because I tell them either you pick fuckabilities or you pick responsibilities. You choose. Nobody picks your path. You fall, just get your ass back up and keep walking. Do it again until you get it right. That's it. Nobody taught me none of that. I learned that shit by myself. Easy as that. If you don't try, you're never gonna know how far you can go.
Samu, you hear me? The freak.
My kids are doing good.
I'm still interested in this Jesus thing. Like, what's your beef with his Jesus is?
I think that the freak and I should have this conversation somewhere that's not as public, but will still be public.
Oh, like off stream?
Eventually it will come out.
No, not off stream.
Like on a Discord or something?
No, it still come out. Somebody's gonna record it or something. I seen that actions.
I don't want to do this on your channel because I respect you, but I will say it. The freak, you need to come over and you need to see me on my channel, bro. One-on-one.
Yeah, because you just got monetized. Did you get the monetization going?
Not yet. I'm close. But
how much you need? How far are you?
Yeah, we can help you. I can help you real quick. Just let me know.
I'm just building up watch hours, but
how many watch hours? You gotta give me this channel so I can start putting my computers. I can put computers. I'll put all your videos on my computer later on.
That's not what I'm trying to do right now, though, because I'm trying to help build up Jack's channel.
I'm lost.
Jack Talcott?
Yes.
What's his name?
He's way more built up than you are.
That part.
Yeah, but I care about him as well as I do you, Jack.
Hey, I have a question.
Do you care about your own channel?
No. I was about to ask him that. Do they help you in any way?
No.
Then why are you helping them?
Because I'm a humanitarian. I care about people in general.
I do too. And you
when
know
I see a starving child from a third world country, when I see a starving child from a third world country eating shit that he can't even find, it breaks my fucking heart, dude.
No, you see what you're talking? I used to be like you. I give everybody fucking things to level themselves up. They already passed me. I've been on
it doesn't matter.
For 2 years listening. I've been here. I care for everybody. I bought them computers. I bought them this.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about
you think they think of me? They don't think of me. I've been doing lives and I have nobody watching, but I'm over there supporting, sending people and this and that. Nobody watches me. Listen to me, okay? Listen, don't listen. I am so carrying up the ass to the point where I do anything foreign go in the background that not even nobody gives me props. I don't ask for props. As long as I see you progress, I'm cool. As long as I see a smile, I don't give a damn. As long as I know I did something right, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me, for real. You know what I'm saying? If you see yourself doing all this for a lot of people, but you're not helping yourself, what's your accomplishment? Nothing, right? I don't see no accomplishment. Why? Because nobody's helping you. You just look to them. This is what happened to me. They were talking shit about me. They were doing this. They even screamed at me on live saying I was a back burner. Okay? I'm telling you this. I've been through hell and back on YouTube and in real life. That's why I'm giving you the advice I'm giving you. I really don't give a damn what anybody thinks about me. They don't pay my bills. They don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. They ain't doing me. They ain't making me. They ain't taking my happiness away. I don't give a damn. They don't stop me. I don't fucking care.
How long you been on YouTube or
2 years.
in the YouTube world?
2 years.
2 years.
Everybody's already passed. I got friends, YouTubers that we all started at the same time, and they're past, they're like 3K, 30K. My baby daddy's already 3 channels, and she's already like 30K in each. I helped a lot of people build, but nobody ever helped me because I never asked for help. I don't like asking for help because they'll throw it in my face, and I don't like that.
It's because persecution in this world, persecution is confirmation. And I know that Jeff didn't want me to say that because obviously he is a Satanist.
I know.
No,
I
But
understand though.
as I
bothers you
said
at all.
earlier, Christians and Satanists, well, they have a special
I'm
relation.
a Christian Satanist because of what you said right there. I think the one needs the. I don't think you fully
He likes best of
understand
both
Jesus or
worlds because has
Christianity
a little bit of
without
everything that
understanding Satan. I don't think you
but
fully understand Satanism without understanding Jesus and Christianity.
I
The
agree.
one unlocks the other.
he has the good way and the bad way, but
I
both of them
agree.
together, they join together. Like I tell you, everybody together makes a whole, and everybody together gets along in progress. But everybody gets separated. Everybody fucks up in no progress. Everything you see is
Well,
fuckery.
this is why we're going digital this time instead of building the Tower of Babel, if you will. It's the
Building
If we
same
digital
all
Babel.
concept.
ever
Well, I
had the
still
chance
love
to
all of
do,
you,
I like to meet you
and
instead
I
of
would
I just
like
want
to
to see
think
what
that
you got.
y'all
It
love
would be
me.
a better outcome. Trust me. If you
Yes,
actually sit down and talk to somebody and meet the person for who they are, not for what they
yes,
got or what they got for to come for you.
absolutely.
I
If
tell
you
my
don't
kids, sit
know
down next to
anything
me,
about the
don't do
individual,
this,
why are you
fix
going
it,
to have a
fix it.
conversation, right? If you
I
don't
lost all
care
my
who they
friends
are and
there,
you don't
so
know
I
who they
hardly have
are,
friends because of that. So yeah,
yes,
but I'm very friendly. They don't like it. Nobody likes that I'm
I
friendly.
agree.
That's me. I can't do nothing. I am ADHD plus plus, and I don't care. That's why I talk a lot and I interrupt because I have ADHD. Believe me, badly. I'm always hyper. Let me get that. I'm a
Jack,
little bit
get
too
in
much.
there. Let's tear something up.
Well, I'm waiting to hear what Freak has to say about Jesus.
Well, the freak is kind of hiding in his girl right
Mr.
now.
Matrix, what do you think this is all about now? We're waiting. I'm gonna mute
I
myself.
thought we were gonna have a conversation going, but I don't know what's going on behind the
Is it the moment of
scenes.
silence?
The
Mr.
freak,
Matrix,
tell
do I
me
gotta
about
go in front of
Leviathan.
Neo?
Tell me about
I do
Leviathan.
realize I forgot to eat tonight though, so I'm gonna go throw something in real quick. I'll be right back.
Take
We
care of
got
yourself, Jeff. Make sure you're good. Much love, brother.
Mr. Anybody? Oh, everybody gonna come up? Oh, goddamn.
No,
Hi,
I'm here.
everybody.
I'm just saying.
I'm Lil
The
Puffy,
freak
aka
hiding
Puff
behind his
Puff.
avatar being a little punk right now. I don't know
I do a
what
little
his
bit of everything on
episode
my
is.
channel. You can go check it out. It's wild sometimes. Very wild.
I'm
Sometimes.
gonna get
Well,
over
I
this.
came up. I just not gonna came up tonight because I'm not prepared. And
Why
I
did
don't.
you came up? Why? Oh,
feel
you're
Are you
pretty.
talking? No,
what?
but we're
Are
just
you
wondering
hiding
if you're
on
still
the
there.
couch
That's
or
all.
on the
I don't
sofa?
feel pretty enough for you right now, Goblin. You wouldn't want to have sex with me.
What? Okay. I like the conceited part of this person. This is cool. I like
Nah,
it. It is. Hold on.
he's clowning on me right now. I don't know why he's been a whole episode. All you know is you gotta jump on your little recliner, hit your little light, put your sunglasses and your sombrero on.
Hey, man, did Tommy send you over here to troll on me?
No, me and
Okay.
Tommy are on some different
Say
levels.
hello to my little kitty. Say hello. Hi. Hey, Miracle. Look, Miracle. Look, it's Jeff. Look. Miracle. Look, it's Jeff. Yeah.
What do y'all call that down there?
Yeah, he wants my food. So yeah,
What do
everybody.
y'all call that there? Oh wait, you're in the States. That's the tabby, right?
I'm just waiting to see the information. He got to tell us. Come on.
Yeah, tabby cat. That's a male?
Do I look like them? Do I? Do I?
No, you're way
not.
prettier than them. That cat is a male.
Yeah, it's my cat had
You have
chickens.
to
That
let
was
him
the only
know,
surviving
otherwise
cat,
he's
so his
gonna
name is.
piss in your house and it's gonna stink. You gotta
No,
let
it's not
males
because
out.
I'm very clean and I clean them every
Oh,
day.
because he's been fixed, you still gotta let him out. He's a male. Trust me.
As that's not my first rodeo. I have goats, I have dogs, I have cats, I have birds. I
You
got
have
it. Don't worry
goats?
about it. I got it.
You have goats? Can we see your goats?
They're outside. You want me to go outside?
What kind of goat? Yeah. What kind of goats do you have? Are you on the?
I don't even know what they are. I'm trying to figure out.
Are you on the
They're one's a
phone?
brown one and one's a white one. That's all
Are
I
you
know.
on the phone?
Yeah, I could go. I could go. You want me to go test? I'll go outside.
What are
Yeah, I
those
want to see
things
your
called?
goats.
I've seen them before.
Yeah,
The
I want to
minions.
see your goats if
Oh,
she's on the phone.
minions. He wants to see my goat. Hold on. Let me
Oh.
take.
Oh, we going outside?
Yeah, we're going outside to see my goats. The
I love the
goats.
goats.
Hold on, let me see the lights on. Yeah, the lights on outside and see.
I love goats too, man.
I got a girl and a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
What
cold
breed?
outside, yeah.
What breed you got?
Hold on. It's cold outside. It's cold outside. Okay, I can see now. I can see clearly now. Let me turn this shit out. Hey, if they eat my hair, I'm gonna kick somebody's butt. I swear to God. Hold on. They did it before. They eat my clothes. It's not cool. They bite hard too. When they're like that. When they're like, look. Come here, babies. Where are you? They're over there. Come here. Let me flip my camera for you so I flip it. You can see it better. Hold on. Come here. They're lazy too. They see the phone, they like attention. I don't know why. Come here.
They're being scared.
No, they like the phone. They like being on the phone. Like this. Like
There
this.
he is.
He's so cute. The boy's over there. Come here. Come here, babies. Come here, babies. Like the boy. You see him? Can
Let's see.
you see it or no? The boy.
I saw his little head.
Yeah, down a little bit.
There he
He's
is.
done. Look at him. He coming. He coming. He likes me to pet him. See?
Oh,
Oh,
they
he's
look,
cute. Oh,
Oh my
they
God! Like they're
look.
I
jealous.
love
They're jealous.
him.
They're fighting for the touch. See? They're fighting. Look. He
That
was coming and she keeps
attention.
coming.
It gets him every time.
This is a boy and this is the girl. Chocolate and my kids name are Vanilla and Chocolate. Vanilla and Chocolate. Don't ask me. Vanilla and
Wow.
Chocolate. And my kids go, Mom. They call you. They go, Mom. I said, no, they don't.
I
Mom. They go.
love goats.
I got goats, cats, dogs, everything. Even
I love
birds,
goats
everything.
too, man.
My dogs are in the front. I don't want them to see me because they're gonna come fighting over here. They fight for my attention. I don't know why. All my animals. They wild. Dun, dun, dun. I poke myself with the rock, but it's okay. I got these. They're wild. I got an adopted dog. He's from Missouri. He was in a violent hound. They used to beat him up. That's my cat. Harley. That's my cat. That's the mom. Her name is Harley Quinn. She's psycho, like the name of her. That's what her name is, Harley Quinn, because she's psycho. Just like Harley Quinn. Wow.
Well, Goblin, do you think this conversation's gonna happen, or do y'all want to try it another day,
It was gonna come up
or
though.
maybe on your
I just
channel?
hit
Because I
him
don't know
up.
what's
I
Freak
just
is
hit him up in the
stalled.
chat. I just asked him, is it a time for a different
Usually he
combo?
loves to talk about Jesus.
Yeah, but I don't want to derail what you got going on right now.
I,
You know?
I, I don't.
You got a beautiful thing, man. You got a beautiful woman on the panel.
Oh hell no! You need glasses.
She's
I'm
doing
gonna.
her thing. She's a farmer. She has excellent
She has
lads.
goats.
Yeah,
She
she's doing her
draws.
I'm not
thing,
sure what
man.
Galvin's
She's a
Yeah,
talking about.
mother.
excellent, man. Hey, 5 stars, my friend. I mean, I got 10 fingers, but 5 stars.
That part.
Two on each finger. Two from each finger.
Yeah, she's doing her thing, man. I can't knock that. But the freak, you ain't
Right.
off the motherfucking hinges, dude. I'm on that ass. You
I
better
don't even know
jump.
what you want to talk
You
about.
better jump over on my panel
Jesus.
sometime. I ain't scared.
His Jesus is beefing with your Jesus. He's
Well, it's
not
probably the
happy
same.
about some of the things he's been hearing.
I mean, I
Absolutely.
still don't know what he's asking or
You're
talking
out here
about.
doing defamation, man. You
You're
think that
defaming the Lord.
you think the orange muffet, Mrs. Trump, is your savior? What the fuck? Are you insane?
I don't think you don't have Trump confused with Jesus. I don't think.
That part.
Oh, they definitely do.
I don't think Freak does.
Oh, the
He's
freak
the
definitely
Antichrist.
does. He's a fucking brainwashed sheep. He won't even. He won't even chat
Wait,
like
one Christian is calling another Christian a brainwashed sheep.
fucking right.
What the hell does that mean?
I
Have
never.
you?
Library
He
with it.
obviously hasn't heard the ham sandwich theory yet.
He's
Hey,
gonna hear
ham
it now.
sandwich
Give it
this
to us.
dick and panel up and let's talk about it.
Wait,
Ham
I want the
sandwich.
ham. I'm hungry anyway. I want the ham sandwich theory.
Ham sandwich theory is Donald Trump
Exactly.
has.
Wait, let him
Bundle that
say it.
motherfucker up, bro.
What is it, Freak?
Donald Trump has everything it takes to fulfill Daniel 11 and 12. So, and he's also a real estate developer, which means he gets elected. He gets the temple up in Jerusalem. The Jews start doing animal sacrifices or whatever. But during the christening of the temple, Donald Trump has a ham sandwich in his back pocket and he sits on the altar.
Exactly. Is that not what she
Wait,
said?
wait, wait, wait! I want to
motherfucker?
hear. I want to hear the end.
And that causes the abomination that makes desolate. He says, "Well, I'm the authority here. I built this place, and there's your Antichrist right there. Boom, ham sandwich theory."
Is that just something that your brain put together inside your
Yes,
skull?
it's not. I'm not saying it's
No,
from the Lord. I'm not
that's
saying it's
actually a real
prophecy. I'm
thing.
just saying that's
It's
my
a real
theory
thing.
right now, and it's coming to pass more and more every day.
Yeah, because he's the false Messiah, my brother.
Oh
say
God,
that.
I can't tell what's reality, what's content.
He's
What...
the false Messiah. He's here to lead
Uh,
the brethren astray, if you will.
I don't
But
know.
I'm
I
glad
just
you
want the temple to
acknowledge
get built.
that. I appreciate that.
So I'm not, I'm not Trump is Jesus. Trump is this. I think has the potential to be the Antichrist, and I'm all for it.
I
Whatever
am
gets us out
too,
of here
because the
faster.
Antichrist has to come. So when everyone's like, oh, well, the Christians are not going to support the Antichrist, why the fuck would they not? It's part of their religion. Get out of your delusion. Do you know where you are right now?
Yeah. So if you actually read Daniel 11 and 12, it's probably one of the most
We're
difficult.
going to jump your ass for the simple fact that brothers and sisters will turn against one another. Just because I love you, I don't have to like you.
Yeah, man, it's all good. But I don't see
But
anyone else.
I do love you, the freak.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
a
love you
love
too,
and hate
man.
relationship. I love it.
So was that the conversation? The ham sandwich? That was what you
No,
I
there's
don't
more.
know.
disagreed with?
No, there's more to it. But I'm gonna let him
But it
explain.
was the Trump Jesus thing though. That was the crux of it. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know DeFreak was a Trump Messiah person.
I'm not a Trump messiah. I favor him, and religiously, spiritually, I say, why miss the opportunity to bring in the Antichrist in the third temple? Let's get the fuck out of here already. You know what I mean?
I respect that. As a
I guess that's not for you to decide though.
It's not, but it seems like it's coming to pass. Just saying. I'm not saying it will, but there's a real opportunity because Donald Trump literally has everything it takes to fulfill Daniel 11 and 12, and not many people have that. Like, it's a unique thing. You read it, it's very difficult to interpret. It talks about king of the north, king of the south. Placate. This army, that army, all kinds of marrying the daughter off. Not being loyal, betrayal. It's very difficult to follow. And but even in all that confusion and mess, like Donald Trump has everything it takes to be that guy.
he does.
Yeah, I know that some people think that. Some people see him that way.
Well, there's a thing about this, Jeff. You're a Satanist, so you know this already. And I'm just gonna kind of paraphrase, but the Antichrist can't have any broken bones and things of that matter. Fucking, I have 2 Saint Bernards outside barking, so I hope you don't.
Hey,
But you probably do.
Do they
But
have the little barrels of whiskey around their necks?
they're
Is that where you
fucking,
keep your hooch?
they're vicious.
Oh.
But he's speaking some very good points right now.
See, we can all get along in combo. Woo-hoo.
Yeah. I guess what I would like to say is, if he can't raise from the dead like the Messiah did, I have to fall away.
well, yeah. If we're the Christians that aren't
See,
deceived,
but
don't
God wasn't the
the
one that
beast.
raised up from the dead. It was the son. So you can't say he didn't do it because you don't know. The one that did it was the son, not him.
But that was God in the flesh.
But it was the son Jesus, not God.
But that was him in the
See what I
flesh.
mean about the
After
story?
he, yes, yes, I do. I see where you're going with this. But once he was baptized by
Did he get
John,
that?
by
Is that what
John,
he said?
once he was baptized by John, according to scripture, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Once he was baptized by John, God seen that he performed no flaw and that he was perfect, and it made God the Father humble.
Okay.
Well, the Father never left his station in heaven. You know,
I'm confused that part. That's why I'm waiting for you to explain it because I'm like, what just happened?
Okay,
Okay.
so
So the guy
God,
that passed
hold on.
here was
Jesus
the guy who.
Christ is the Son of God. He's
Okay.
God
I'm
in the
listening. I'm
flesh.
listening.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
first thing I'll tell you. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will say that when Jesus Christ was baptized by John the Baptist, probably somewhere in like South America or
Mm-hmm.
some shit, you know what I mean?
you mean
Mm-hmm.
the Jordan River?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, the Jordan River would be more accurate, but because what I'm learning about the Americas, I would say that it was probably somewhere in the South Americas. Okay, that's just my opinion. All right, but that made God humble when Jesus Christ, the Son of God, was
Uh-huh.
baptized by John because he did no wrong,
Huh?
and because
Listen.
that humble God, he
Mm-hmm.
brought his Spirit, which is the Holy Spirit,
Mm-hmm.
into Jesus Christ, the Son of God. And that what makes God Jesus Christ, which is
That
this.
made no sense.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So you want to use logic and
No, no,
reasoning?
no. I'm trying to make sense. Confused as
Listen.
hell.
If you want to use logic and reasoning to,
No, 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 no. It's because I'm trying to understand it. I'm kind of not
oh,
that
I'm in it.
I'm slow.
Oh,
It's because
you have no
tell me
idea. I'm
that
so in
the
it.
son said it was God.
Listen. I will listen. I'll
Okay, I'm listening.
fracture
You got me
your
confused.
whole
All right, don't
government
get.
where you're from.
Hey, what
Your
did I
whole
walk
government
into?
where you're from, right? I'll fracture it and prove that it's all a lie, along with mine up here in the States, because I don't identify as a United States citizen at all, but I'm from
Are
this
you?
but I'm from this land, and I'm telling you, Jesus Christ is the Son of God, and I can prove it.
Oh, I
I
know
thought it
that,
was
but then
about
you're telling me that
faith.
the Son of God is God. That's what
But
I'm
there's
confused.
more to faith,
You
okay?
understand?
There's
That's why I got
facts.
confused when you said that. That what you said, right? That the Son of God is God. That's what I'm trying to understand. That's all that I got confused on. That's what. So he's the same person. That's what I'm trying to understand.
It's a different interpretation of the same entity, if you
It's like his clone
It's a
himself.
polytheistic entity. Polytheistic monotheism.
Yeah, you guys are using big words on
I'll
me. I'm
give
sorry.
it no, I'll give him that. But it
It's him.
doesn't mean that it's wrong. I'll give him that.
It's him. The Father never left his eternal station in heaven, but Jesus was subject to linear time and the law like we are as humans, but that he was glorified once he died. So now it's him.
Now I understand a little bit more. Now I get. He explained it the easiest way of like I'm calling myself stupid. I'm not saying you guys are stupid. I'm saying I'm stupid because I didn't understand it. You guys use big words, and I'm like, yeah. Explain it to me the way I understood it. Yeah.
He's just giving it to you in the terms that I can't
In
speak.
the slow people way. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understood. I got it.
No, 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 no. Don't say in the slow people's way. You're not any.
Yeah, I say it because that's the way I
No,
understood it.
don't
You
say
guys use
that.
big
You're
words.
lowering your self
No, 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 no. I'm
existence.
not. I'm
Don't
not. I
do
She
understood
can
that.
it. You
she
understood
can
what I meant.
choose her words.
But you
I'm sorry.
can't let her sit
She
there and
knows how
talk
to
shit
describe
about her.
herself.
Well,
Me. I'm
fuck, man.
sorry. God damn. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that. My bad. You look at me like my mama looked at me. What you say? So I can slap you. What you say? Don't look at me like that. My mom did that look and I ran. Fuck that. I ain't gonna say that. You know she hit me. Yeah, but she threw the chanclet. She still even got me. So, but it didn't matter. I still ran. Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to say what I said about the other boy. Okay, you can continue. Go on. Go. Yeah, that
I
boy.
mean, what do
I
you?
want to see this
What?
Jesus fight. Jesus v
He don't
Jesus.
want that
Jesus
right now.
versus
He don't
Jesus
want it.
mano y mano.
Don't do it, Jeff. You
Don't
see,
Or
even
is it
tell you
it's
what-
Trump
he's
Jesus
running.
versus
He
real
won't
Jesus?
even cam the fuck up. He's being a bitch.
I think Tommy sent him over to try and troll
No,
me.
you're being a bitch. You think Tommy sent me over? Let me tell you like this. Do you know how much shit I get for stepping on Jeff's panel? I'm Christian, bro.
Really? Who's
Yeah.
giving you shit?
Oh,
He's
Who
a
told you
fucking
that? Who
Satanist.
told you that
He's
lie?
a
Who did you come
fucking
from? What happened?
Satanist.
Yeah,
Do you
but
know how
who's
much
giving you
shit I
shit
get
about
sold
it?
up over here? Stop the fucking dicks, bro.
from who? From Tommy?
I'm not
Tommy's
gonna
been
tell
on
you.
here before.
I'm
Just throw it back in his face.
telling you point blank.
Snafu.
As far as I know, Tommy and I haven't had
No, it's
beef, so I don't know
Snafu.
what
It's
his.
Snafu.
Oh, are you tied with Snafu?
He's not
I
tied
don't
with them, but
think I don't
Snafu
think it's
bought
Tommy.
bags on him for coming over here. He made a
Well,
whole
I don't think it's
short
Tommy.
I mean, you're a grown. You're not even a
Yeah,
U.S.
I'm a
citizen.
grown
You're a
motherfucking
sovereign
man.
entity.
Look, oh,
You
you
can
want a
certainly
box,
choose
Jeff? Your
what
little
panel you
ass
go on.
might fuck around and knock me out. Oh, little ass.
Shit, I could do that
Well,
too. Look, I could
I'm a little guy too.
go see my
I
boxing
still
video.
love
You
you.
like it?
You know that. That's why I
I got
show up
muscles.
when I'm not supposed to. No, but the fact of the matter is,
Did you know that the strength is not in the muscles in your mind, because the mind is stronger than your muscles?
100%.
Because anybody can have muscles but can't do shit. I'm telling you for a fact. I prove that theory soon. I'm just letting you know that part. Only because you got these don't mean you can do anything with them.
Got my mind on my muscles and my
Well,
muscles
muscle on my mind. I hear you, bro.
We just remix, y'all. We all remix the song.
But no, the fact of the matter is, the freak, you're doing that extra.
Hey, everybody, hit that like button, hit the subscribe and the bell notifications to get uploads and live streams, please. Thank you. And if you don't like what you're seeing, just hit the like and exit.
That's why I think that the freaking we probably need to have a conversation outside of this episode.
Ooh, I like that one. That's Goblin?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Let me get it. Oh, yeah. Nice colors, too.
No, that wasn't the goblin. That was hers.
That's yours. Yeah, look, that is yours.
Oh, that was. Oh, wow.
I'm not done yet, but look, yeah.
I like that. I'd like to purchase that.
Very true to life.
Can I purchase that?
It's up to you.
It depends
Is it
what the
available
dollar
for
is, but if it will, I gotta go through Gen X Jeff.
You gotta go through where?
No, she's her own thing.
So
Just look for me, Puffy. You'll find me everywhere. It's quick.
She's
I
just
come
hanging
out
out
everywhere.
on
The
the
first thing
I
you see
want
me.
that, but he needs his pins too. But it's still
Don't worry about that, y'all. Do your thing. Let me put her channel.
Jack, you know I don't do this, bro. But I will. I want to entertain what the freak's talking about because I'm on his dick.
It's
And I
all
ain't.
right, man.
He'll,
For
he
It's all
will.
right. Just relax.
Nobody
Oh,
18 and
just
under.
relax. Just relax. We're gonna put a little lube on it, Jeff. It's just a tip.
I still
Hold on,
don't
let me
even
do a
know what
disclaimer.
you are contending.
Panelists' actions and words and opinions are all to themselves, not affecting the host. Because
No, I
the host
like
has
that.
nothing to do. Everybody's allowed to their own opinion as long as the host allows it, and everybody's cool. Thank you. You go on.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. So
Hey, I'm thankful that you shared that with me, brother. And I would actually like to purchase that if it's available, but I have to go through you. You know, there's a chain of things.
well, in the meantime, you could just keep rewatching that part of the stream over and over. Put it in a loop.
No, I ain't doing all that.
Make a
Like I
clip.
told you, I'm on the freak's ass. Just a tip, though.
He said,
Trying to
"How?
be the freak
How
might
Neo? How
be
that makes
out
it
trolling
so?
you
How?"
tonight.
Yeah, he's trolling like a
I still don't
motherfucker.
know like what
He's
he's trying to
dangling
knows
argue.
I'm
Jesus
on his
just in
ass.
front of you.
Hey, remember the guy fuck off came the other day? The guy. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I told him I couldn't find his name, but I found it finally. I found it. I didn't remember what book I had it because I have all of them on the desk. The fuck off. The guy that named fuck off.
Wait,
Came on your phone
who
the
is
other
that?
day.
Let's see.
Against Mike River. The fuck off. See, fuck off. See.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That I told him I did your name, but I don't remember where I left it. There it is. I found it after a day. But yeah, I found it.
I love the colors on that one too.
Why are you not getting any rhythm for your artwork? That blows
Because
my.
they shadow ban me because I have a lot of haters. They drink that haterade and it's the hater nation out there. So be careful, y'all.
Okay, so for her as an artist and or a truther, she's being shadow banned as well, which is telling you how much we are under attack right now by
Oh,
our.
the YouTube is going on a heat mode. Everybody's hitting
Yeah,
everybody.
they hate us all.
Everybody has shots
They
fired.
hate
I call it
everyone.
ready for battleship on the channel. Round 1. Yeah, we do that in Street Fighter Look 2. We have to. Yeah. But like I said, you gotta know me. I'll cup on myself before you get to me and Google some shit because you gotta come to me with some real shit in real reality. Thank you.
Oh, she's on her dime. I hear you, sister.
Hey,
That's
I
why you
just
should
talk
be selling
facts, and I don't
tattoo
have to even
templates
talk shit
because you
unless
can
I have
actually.
paperwork and I have to prove myself before I talk some back shit. Boop, boop. That's all I do.
The really
I don't
good
get involved in
tattoos are able
Gotta do
to
your
read a
thing.
tattoo upside down and forwards and
Doing our
backwards.
episode, bro.
I just realized that Freak's doing the Lord's work right now, arguing with
what?
Not Lost for me in the chat. So
Well,
thank you.
he's being a hoe too, so we can't leave that out.
He's
A
being a
hoe
what?
for Trump.
What's going on? You know, I'm not supposed to
Hell
be up
yeah,
here
he's
the
a hoe
manga
for
classes.
Trump. He thinks the orange muffet's gonna save his life. What the
Ooh, we're
fuck?
playing Alice in
said
Wonderland.
that?
We think of a lot of things that are not real. Ooh, I like this.
Well, I'm still too racist and misogynist to vote for Kamala, so forgive me.
Oh fuck, you're still racist. We still gotta get through
Well,
this.
we am the Queen of
Damn,
Hearts and the
bro.
Mad Hatter.
Let's look it
I
up.
right here. The Mad Hatter and the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, he's somebody that he's so hateful, but loves everyone.
Hey, but is this your content?
I don't think
You
he's
guys
hate. Where
fighting
you
all the
get
time?
hate from him?
I like it. It's
This
cool.
guy that hides behind the avatar, bring your fat ass up. I see you, bro.
I
See,
don't.
there
I
it
don't.
is.
I've
There
never
it
found
is.
Freak to be hateful.
He is being
No,
hateful. He's
no.
low key hating.
Are
Tommy
you guys
sent him
the
over here to
opposite of
call me
each other? That's
fat.
why you guys can get
No,
along?
he's
Is that
low key
what the same
hating.
scissors?
No, what it is because he presents something that
Here,
he disagrees with, right? Oh, bring your ass up. Yeah, cam the fuck up, nigga.
Why?
Let's
So you can
talk
call
about
me
it.
fat like Tommy told you?
I already called you fat. Get
All
past
right,
the
so
fucking ego, bro.
there you
Cam
go.
the
You can
fuck
tell
up.
Tommy
Get
that
past the
you
ego.
did your
Cam
job.
up. I'm not talking to
You
you
can
unless
tell
you cam up.
Tommy.
I'm
that
not
you fulfilled-
talking to you unless you cam up, bro. Do you see me?
I
You see
told
how
you I'm not
ugly I
getting up
am?
right now.
Shut the
Dude,
fuck up.
I'm not
You
presentable
see
right
how
now.
ugly I am. I am not talking to you
You
unless
look
you
normal
cam
to
up,
me.
bro. I'm a
You'll be
man.
coming to simulation anytime
okay.
soon.
Well, that didn't do anything. I thought that might foster some conversation, but
No, he's being
we're
a
still
bitch.
at an
Battleship
impasse.
has ended. Simulator gone. Thank you.
The Jesus battles will live to be fought another day.
Yeah. He was sent by Tommy as a task for his
What Tommy?
dying loyalty or something
Tommy?
weird. Come over here and
Is
call me
Tommy? What is
fat.
Tommy running that he has to send?
Just
His,
admit
did he
it,
have
Calvin.
minions?
Just admit it. You
Became
know,
a minion
go
to
have the
someone?
Holy Spirit.
Somebody's minion. Oh my god.
Just admit it.
I call
No,
everybody that
the
trolls for
freak, you're
somebody
being
else.
a fucking fool right now. Let me hit my beard. Go ahead.
Ooh, then you're drinking. Oh hell. There you go.
I am a freak.
Chug. Don't better spill it.
Oh,
Let's go over
Goblin! Don't. That's wow. Yee.
You wildin'. It's early. Oh hell. What time is it over there? It's 12
Oh,
right
that nigga being a bitch. Stop being a bitch, bro.
That's all right. You know, you can moderate between me and Tommy because
What's
he
it
No,
doing?
I love
Like
you.
something.
You're being a hoe right now. We gotta
He
get
can't
back
even-
to the facts.
Well, it's getting late here. I think I'm going to wind it down anyway. So, do y'all have any
The show
last?
has ended. Thank you for the
Think-
simulation of not even having a combo. In a minute, we'll be back.
That's pretty much.
To be continued.
It was the last hour of not having a convo.
For the past 2 hours, we've been trying to figure out what the freak and the goblin have in common, but no fighting or nothing because nobody said a word yet. We've been sitting here waiting, like the crickets started going creak, creak, creak. That's the storyline of tonight, y'all.
Yep.
That's what the little AI summary is going to say. Not for
Yep.
lack of trying, though.
But just
Well,
remember,
Puffy,
we tried and it didn't happen. Round one.
Puffy,
round
thank you again so much. You always bring a ray of sunshine to the panel and magic. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Goblin, I sure enjoyed you tonight. You also bring your own energy.
You guys are wild characters. I like
What's
it. You guys
up, brother?
Yeah.
I hope y'all have a good night. And the freak, don't be a stranger. You know where I'm at.
Screenshot.
I subbed up
Screenshot
and
before you
everything.
leave. Screenshot.
There's your thing, Goblin. Your final product.
Screenshot it before you leave. That's all. His eyes were green. I made him yellow. Oh hell! I'll change it later.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Puffy.
Behave, y'all. Bye.
Eh. And Freak, thank you again. You were I'm assuming you were taking the high road tonight and try to keep it on the level. So
Well, I mean, I still don't know. Like, I still don't know exactly why he wanted to talk about or anything. But I
you
think
suspect shenanigans.
I suspect some shenanigans. It's all right because I still love Goblin. He's a good guy in my opinion. So,
I
and I like when he
suspect
trolls
beer.
on people. But there's definitely some. I don't know what's going on, but it'll come out eventually, like it always does. And for no, Outlaws 2, it's easy to label and placate bias. This and that. What about it? But dude, that's exactly what you're doing, and I'm just countering yours with mine, and so it's like But you win though. You win. Sleep well. You
I
win.
don't
I
think he
guess.
wins because he's not addressing it. He's evading, and I think that the intelligent people that bother to read the comments will be able to see that.
So anyhow, yeah. It's By the way, I'm the one who said that the Justice Department is completely corrupt and probably the whole root of this systemic racism that people cry about all the time because it's them that are assigning these district attorneys to these different areas of the country that are perpetuating the Department of racism throughout the country. Like that's the way it's perpetuated, throwing black people
And
in
you
jail,
said you think this
shooting them
started
up, and not
during
bringing charges. Sorry, go ahead.
Clinton. You said this. You had named a specific director during Clinton.
Yeah, yeah. He fired. I can't remember the names of the guys, but he fired someone in the FBI and replaced the director of the FBI. And ever since then, I think that's where the Clintons got their toehold in the Justice Department. And now we're seeing how weaponized and politicized it is now because of the Clintons' influence, for the
So
most
you
part.
don't trust the Clintons either. You think some of it started from them.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm trying to
In terms
find.
of the Justice Department, going on. And most government workers are naturally kind of Democrats because uh, Democrats have traditionally been kind of bigger government, big government, and they all want to keep their jobs, they all want to keep their pensions and stuff, and so it's just kind of a natural progression. But now we're at the point where you don't have to worry about Russia because you are Russia when you have a corrupted, politicized Justice Department, which is like the Russian version of the KGB, you know, CIA, FBI, all those agencies fall under the DOJ.
I'm trying to find the. So are you that this guy that Clinton fired, was he DOJ or FBI?
FBI.
All right, so I'm trying to find. There was William Sessions up to July of 1993,
That's probably
and then
him.
Floyd Clark was in acting for a few months, and then Louis Free was put in '93 until 2001. So that must be you're talking about.
That's probably
FREEH.
yeah. And I'm not sure who was in charge of the Vince Foster quote unquote self deletion, uh, but it happened right around. I think it was right around that time, and
So you think
you
the
know,
FBI is covering up a murder?
um, I, well, it's hard to say because first of all, they found Vince Foster with two bullet holes in the back of his head, in self deletion. But like, how do you get two shots off if you're shooting yourself in the head, and so but I think that was actually handled by the local police in Virginia or something. It's very complicated, that whole situation. They had Ken Starr
Oh, I remember the Kent Star report.
and
Wasn't
Monica
that?
Dress. It was kind of all tied in. It's very complicated, and that's how they muddy the
But it
waters.
sounds like it's tied into a conspiracy theory, not necessarily an official investigation with a report or a court
Yes,
ruling or some official narrative. It's just
I
kind of
think
people looking at little breadcrumbs and connecting some dots.
I think ultimately that's correct, and I think that's kind of a lot of times the way they orchestrate it. You know, they just muddy up the waters enough to basically call it a whole conspiracy theory. But you know, certain things are true fact, like
I
some
will, as far as fact goes, I'm on Wikipedia looking at Vince Foster, and it said 5 official or governmental investigations into Foster's death all concluded that he died of suicide. So there were 5 investigations, and they all concluded the same thing. One was the United States Park Police. The second was an independent counsel, um, a coroner and independent counsel led by Robert Fiske. Then there was a pair of investigations by Congress. Then there was a 3-year investigation by Ken Starr.
you know
They all concluded the same thing. So that's a lot of like checks and balances.
yeah, I agree with that. Still, I don't think anyone usually gets off 2 shots, but I'm willing to concede that, and it's not really what my point is, but
Okay.
basically, at that point, the Clintons got a toehold in the FBI, and they've been able to influence since then, since that point. I mean, you just look at Comey and how he
What about
dismissed
Bush? Like uh, W. Bush?
W. Bush. Well, like I said, most of the Democrats are government workers tend to be Democrats, so they might go into a period of hibernation or whatever, but that doesn't mean they, aren't working behind the scenes or something like that. But it used to not be politicized the way it is now, where you have and it even started with the IRS and the Tea Party, going after political organizations and whatnot. What's when they passed that Citizens United bill and everything else with Loretta Lerner and that whole fiasco. It's been a progression, and it seems like now it's just they are basically going after political opponents of whoever the machine doesn't want, and that just happens to be Donald Trump at this time.
Well, Donald Trump, he did some things to be gone after. He was found guilty for 34 counts. He's a felon. All that is fact.
Well, it's fact,
So
but it's all
he's not an angel that's being persecuted by these demonic creatures. He's pretty guilty of some of the stuff that's coming his way.
well, okay. What since when have you ever seen a prosecutor get all counts within a day and a half? Get all counts actually.
That's not how our justice system works. It's not like our justice system makes a ruling unless it's an anomaly and falls outside of what the normal procedure is. Then all of a sudden it's called into question. That is the official ruling. A jury found him guilty on those charges. The system, the process, the procedure was carried out like all the other procedures, and it worked. So whatever little anomalies you imagine you're perceiving is not indicative of anything other than in your mind. If you're gonna make it have meaning more than it actually has.
Okay, explain how. Explain how.
Trump was charged. He was indicted. It went before the court. A jury looked at it, and they made the determination that he was guilty on all 4 counts. And if I remember correctly, it was determined pretty quickly that it was unanimous. So it didn't take them long to say, "Yep, he's pretty guilty. We're looking at the evidence, and it's pretty obvious." So that's how the 34 felony count happened through our legal
34
system and a
counts
jury.
in a day, and 1.5 days, right? And not one of Trump's motions was accepted, and every single one of the
Right. So
prosecutions
what are you concluding from all of that? You don't
It
trust
was
the
a
jury. You don't
Russian
think
show
it happened.
trial.
You don't think it happened like it happened.
No, I don't think it happened like it happened. It was a Russian show
Was
trial.
it the jury that was
Michael Cohen,
corrupt, or where did the corruption happen in the trial?
the whole thing, the judge, the whole thing.
See
You had-
that's you're just waving your hand and saying it's all corrupt. It's not. It's not a useful conversation. I think the
goes
whole
back
trial, the
up.
judge, the lawyers, the jury, everything, all of it was corrupt. That's not telling me anything I can do anything with. It's just telling me
Okay,
you don't trust our justice system and you think it's all corrupt.
how about the fact that you had Deutsche Bank come in as a witness and testify that the Trumps always paid back their loans and that they would do business with them in the future, but yet one of the charges or some of the charges had to do with Deutsche Bank defrauding or inflating real estate value about on a loan from Deutsche Bank, and they had their own internal evaluation of the property that lined up with what Trump submitted. How do you explain? But yet he's guilty on all counts. Come on.
He's guilty of falsifying those records, the 34 counts of falsifying his campaign records or whatever. That was pretty well documented too.
Well,
So I don't know what Deutsche Bank has to do with any of that, but that was for the Stormy Daniels payout thing. He tried to hide that it was coming from his campaign funds.
right, and even then, during this trial, Michael Cohen had basically admitted to embezzling $2 million from Trump, and yet they didn't even charge the guy for anything.
I'm still not sure what conclusion I'm supposed to draw from all this. That the system's corrupt, or that Trump is not guilty, or he's being unfairly prosecuted, even though he did the stuff he's being prosecuted for. I'm
Well,
not
did
sure
he
what the
do?
overall message is.
Not only did he not do any of this and is being
No, he did
unfairly
the
prosecuted.
34 stuff. They proved that he did that part. So
Hold on,
if you
hold
still
on.
think he didn't do that, you're not in line with the rest of reality.
Okay, so if the bank that they said that they defrauded or whatever says that the valuations were more in line with what Trump said than what the government thinks.
Are you trying to relitigate the trial? They've
No, I'm
already
trying to tell you that
gone
it
through
doesn't
all
add
of
up.
this and made their determination. So if you have questions about it, you would want to like talk to an appeal lawyer, I guess.
Well, yeah, I think that's happening already, but it just doesn't add
Well, then,
up. And
so
all
just
before,
then the process will eventually show. Then, if what you're saying is true and it's on appeal, then that might all come out. I personally think it's pretty settled that he's guilty. I think you're living in a fantasy reality.
you think I'm living in a fantasy? Well, let me ask you this, Jeff. When you get an appraiser to come to your house and look at the value of your property, isn't that a little subjective in some cases or in most cases?
I don't know
maybe
what
a little
this
one
has to
way
do with
or
the
a
Trump
little bit
trial
more
we're
this
talking
way.
about.
Is that not a subjective thing? How are you going to prosecute on something like that when the bank agrees with you?
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What it has to do with the jury finding him guilty on 34 counts after looking at the evidence.
Because they were trying to say that he overinflated the value of Mar-a-Lago and other properties that
No, this is about the
fraud.
Stormy
That was the
Daniel
basis of fraud.
payout thing. The fraud was that he tried to make the money look like it came from somewhere other than where it came from. And he had to change 34 documents in order to do that.
That's not the Stormy Daniels thing. That's the separate thing.
No, that's the campaign payout to Stormy Daniels. He had to doctor his records to make it look like it didn't come from the campaign. That was the 34 counts. It wasn't the Mar-a-Lago thing. That one got dismissed. Or
that's not true. That's not true.
well, I read the ruling. We can pull it up.
The money that went to Stormy Daniels came personally from Michael Cohen. First of all, when does the lawyer ever cover anything? From
We have the ruling. We have it lays it all on the court ruling, so we don't even have to argue about it. It's already been laid out what it's about, what it's for, and what he was charged of and found guilty of. But I don't remember Mar-a-Lago being involved or Deutsche Bank in the trial. I read the ruling, the where the jury found, and I don't remember seeing this stuff you're talking about. But I'm gonna pull it up again. And
right, so if you want to talk about Stormy Daniels, fine. The payoff to Stormy Daniels came from Michael Cohen taking out a mortgage on his own house to pay her off, and Trump was supposedly going to reimburse him for that. Well, that never happened because it never happened, and because Michael Cohen is a fraud, basically. So that's one thing. That should be dismissed because it never happened. And then in the course of this trial, it was found out from his own mouth that he basically embezzled money from the Trump organization, about $2 million. But yet the Department of Justice, because he's their star witness in that case, didn't charge him for
None of
anything,
that makes Trump innocent.
even though he admitted to taking that money from Trump. So the
The
guy's a
freak, they've
criminal. He's
already held the
already
trial.
a
You're
perjurer.
making arguments that a trial has already been held for and determined.
Right,
Like you're
that's why it's
just
a show trial.
re-arguing the trial. This is not. You're not. I don't know. I don't
Right,
know
that's
what.
why it's a Russian show trial, and you are Russia. We are not the United States of America.
It's not a show trial. It was a
It is a
legitimate
show trial.
trial, court trial.
It's a legitimate trial.
You think it's just because you think it's a show trial doesn't make it a show trial.
If you called up two appraisers to come to your house right now and say, "How much is my house worth?"
I don't know what that has to do with this trial.
It's because
you
they
tend to argue from like throwing out hypothetical scenarios, and I like to argue from facts and evidence.
Okay, so you're saying that the valuations and what he
No,
what
I'm
he was
saying
using-
that we have the trial happened and they have a ruling. I'm trying to find it now. I don't know why it's so hard to find. But so everything you're talking about has already been addressed factually in this ruling, this trial document.
All right, bring it up. Whatever, it's not going to talk about Mar-a-Lago. It's not going to talk about valuations. It's not going to talk about
Right. That's why I don't know what this has to do with his 34 counts.
34 counts in one day. They're going to just say he's guilty, right?
Yes, that's what happened. I don't know what
happened?
your grievance is. It seems to be what happened. He was tried and they came to a determination pretty quickly. That happens when the guilt is obvious.
Okay, so when you have the bank testifying for you, and when you have a subjective fact based on
all you're doing is re-arguing the trial.
How can they, in one day, say he's guilty of all those counts, Jeff?
Yes, that's what happened. I'm sorry you don't like it or it doesn't make sense to you, but that is reality. That is what happened.
Okay, let me just ask this. If you call two appraisers to come to your house to give you a valuation on your home, are they going to come up with the same price, the exact penny?
I don't. That's not an argument against anything. That's just a hypothetical. What if you throw it out? That's not an argument or a fact.
So the government's evaluation of Donald Trump's property is worth more than a bank's, who's actually.
What does that have to do with the 34 count trial thing?
That's what the whole case is predicated on. They're saying that Donald Trump overinflated the value of his property. That's what it was on.
It was about falsifying documents.
Right. About what? About property value.
No, about this campaign payoff money. I'm still trying to find the ruling. All right, I think I found it. I don't know why this thing is so hard to find. Oh,
by the way, not lost.
It looks like they took it down.
If you think that labeling, name calling is an argument, just show me where I'm wrong. You can stop with the calling me names and all that other stuff because eventually I'm going to get fed up with it and really go after you.
He's talking about not. What's he doing now? You talking about not loss?
Yeah, I'm talking about yeah. Naive, stupid, ignorant, whatever you say, man. Tired of seeing that. Should knock it off. That's why I said if you have two different appraisers come in, one of them being the bank, by the way, that gave them the loan, and are wanting to curb their risk, by the way, you're not always going to have the same price of what each individual appraiser gives you. It's a very subjective thing, but yet the government thinks it's smart enough to know what exactly the price is supposed to be, and they got him convicted on 34
Okay,
counts in less than a
the
day
freak.
for
This
it.
I'm reading from Wikipedia. Trump was charged with 34 felony of counts are falsifying business records to conceal payments made to the pornographic film actress Stormy Daniels to ensure her silence about a sexual encounter between them. They don't say anything about Mar-a-Lago, Deutschmark, the value of his property. It was about the business records that he changed to cover up this payment. So that's why all this other stuff you're talking about, I don't know what it has to do with what he was charged with.
So how is there 34 counts of something if it's just one payment to one broad?
Because in order to hide the payment, he had to change 34 documents. I just saw, hang on. I was just on a website that listed all 34 documents and exactly what was changed. Have you seen that one? That was making the rounds when the trial
No, but you
first
know
came
what
out.
else? All of this is if you're someone like Donald Trump, all of this goes through your accounting department and accountants that are certified and
Yeah, but that
bonded.
all came out in the trial. Like you could read the ruling. Here,
Right.
I'm gonna
So
post
how
it
are
right
they?
here.
How are
Here's
they
the
able to
list
charge?
in great detail of every document that Trump changed, that they proved that he changed. So this is determined. This has already been our justice system has already determined that this happened. He did this. He's guilty of it. He did this. So in your mind, you're trying to like make that not be the reality. But to everyone else on the planet, this happened.
No, well, first of all, Michael Cohen was found guilty of perjury when testifying to Congress about this whole
Okay,
thing.
but
with
that has
Stormy Daniels.
nothing to
So
do with what I'm
the federal
talking about.
government literally
I'm
took
keeping the
it
conversation
does, Jeff.
bounded on these 34 counts because this whole conversation started with me saying that Trump was guilty, and what he was guilty of is these 34 counts. So anything outside of that is not relevant to anything I'm talking about. We're having two different
But the
conversations. I'm
witness,
trying to talk about these 34 counts to make the point that he's guilty and not innocent, and you're trying to talk about all kind of other things outside of that. And I don't know the point of having two different conversations. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish.
okay, so these
You don't seem
what
interested in the 34 counts at all. You seem interested in a bunch
no,
of
I
other
am.
stuff that I'm not interested in because it has nothing to do with the point I'm trying to make.
Okay, so
My
the
only
guy who
point
was
is that Trump
convicted,
is a convicted felon. That's the only point I was trying to make.
yeah, on paper you're right. On paper you're right. Is it a Russian show
On
trial?
paper,
Yeah,
being our justice system, it's official
right. Okay,
paper that was
so you think
generated
that
by
the
our
Justice
system. It's
Department
an
is on the up
official
and up,
document.
and there's nothing wrong with the Justice Department whatsoever. There's no politicizing of it or anything whatsoever, right? It's good to go. We have the world. We could offer the world our Justice Department as something as a crown jewel of this country.
I didn't say any of that.
So the
But
Justice
but I
Department is
trust our
saying,
justice system. If you don't, that's a conversation.
well, of course I know. When you have 20 police
Do you
officers shooting
do you
up,
trust any of our institutions? Is there any institution in the modern world that you do trust, or is this a reflection of just a general distrust of all institutions?
it'd probably be a little bit of a general distrust of all institutions at this point. I mean, it was like COVID. I mean, excuse me, C-19, for example. A lot of mistrust since then. You know, the politicizing of the Justice Department. You know, it's pretty obvious. You know, yeah, on paper he's convicted, but what they did was they took a convicted
No,
felon,
that
made him the
what you
star
call on
witness.
paper is reality.
It is reality.
Okay.
They have every right to call him a convicted felon. They have every right to do that because the show trial went through just as planned.
It was a legitimate trial of our justice system. So you're calling it a show trial is just your opinion.
Right.
The for the rest of the world, in reality, it was an actual trial.
Okay,
So
so
you're living in you are living in an alternate universe than the rest of us because you have beliefs about reality that are not shared by most of the rest of the population. But
Jeff,
they're just beliefs.
Jeff,
You're the only
gaslighting me,
one
and
with them,
I
and
don't
other people
appreciate
that
that.
think like that.
Now you are gaslighting me, and I don't appreciate that, Jeff. Because listen, if you have certified accountants and Michael Cohen is not even an accountant attorney, he's
I'm not
something else.
interested in any of that. What am I
He's
gaslighting
not
you
interested in
about?
it. Okay, so basically, just like Donald Trump's show trial, you get to accept all your emotions, but any of my objections, you're just going to dismiss outright and not even listen to the argument.
Your objection
I
is that
got
you
it. I
don't
got it.
believe our justice system is legitimate, so any trial that comes out of it is just a show trial. It's not a real trial. And that's a preposterous belief to me.
That's not what I
I
said.
don't have an argument for somebody that just doesn't believe our justice system works. Other
I'm
than
not
to point
saying.
out that it's simply a belief. Just you believing it doesn't mean that that's actually the truth about our justice system. It might be, but until we know for certain, it's just a belief. I don't share the same belief. My belief is that our justice system does work and the trials are legitimate, including the Trump trial, and that he was found guilty on these 34 counts, and he's a convicted felon. But
All
my
right,
belief
fine.
is
On
based
paper, you're right.
on a shared reality around the law and justice, and your belief seems to be based on other facts that don't even have anything to do with what I'm basing my belief on,
Jeff,
which is the 34 counts.
it would be just like having Snafu testify at trial that you are a pedophile, and then the juror found you guilty. That's what happened, Jeff.
No, that's not what that's I my reading of the ruling, that's not what happened. If you read the ruling differently, you're entitled to your own reading, but that is
It's not the
not what
ruling;
I
it's the
took away
witness.
from the ruling. But you don't even accept the ruling as an account of reality. So even the
Because
ruling
the witness
itself
was a
doesn't
false
have
witness.
epistemological
Not only
value to it.
that, he's got legal buffers by his account. All these general ledgers, all this stuff. You think Donald Trump actually knows how to add math and shit? He has
I don't know
accountants
what he
do this
knows. I
stuff.
don't know what his math level is.
So he's
I have no way
got
of knowing
buffers
that.
legally, but they dismissed all that or threatened those people with lawsuits
But
to
you're
get
trying to
them.
do alternate history here. I'm trying to
No,
stick
I'm
to
telling you
actual
what actually
history, and
happened.
you're trying to do what if the trial wasn't real? What if
It's a fake.
the
It's a
justice
Russian
system
show
doesn't
trial.
work?
Yes, I'm not saying the justice system doesn't always work, but it's not been very good lately. I mean, you could go all the way back to the Russiagate, and you could go all the way back to the phone call with
But I'm
Zelensky,
saying that's
Ukraine, to
just your
Donald Trump.
opinion that it hasn't been good. That there's no objective way to determine if it's been good or not. That's your own subjective abstract concept of what constitutes good.
Okay,
And
so
in your by your standard of good, it's not meeting. It's not working. It's not meeting that good. By mine, it is.
okay, so you have James Comey dismissing any charges that would be brought against Hillary Clinton, who had the actual server, a mail server, which is
We are
top
talking
secret.
on two different levels right now. I don't even think it's
No,
productive
we're
to
talking
try to
about the
continue.
Justice Department, right?
I'm not even on the detail level because I'm recognizing that on the conceptual level, we are talking about two different things. So there's no point in continuing when we're not even talking about the same topic. And so the details don't
What
matter
the hell
until
are
we
you
get
talking
over
about, Jeff?
that.
What the hell are you talking about, Jeff?
I've explained what I'm talking about. I am talking about the trial as it happened and the ruling as it is written. None of the stuff you're talking about is related to that. You're talking
Okay,
about, first of all, you don't believe in the reality of the trial, and I do. So right there, we're in two different realities. You don't believe in the efficacy of our justice system, and I do. So we're in two different realities right there. You don't accept that the trial ruling is a legitimate trial ruling, and I do. So there's so many little points that we diverge that have us in two different universes about this.
okay.
And
Look at this
every point
article,
I am trying to make relies on the trial being legitimate. So if in your
right?
mind the trial is not even legitimate in the first place, then no point I can make with it is going to be valid. So I don't want to waste my time using it to make the points I want to make if you don't even accept it as credible in the first place.
No, I don't. But let's go over this NPR link that you sent with the 34 charges and stuff. This invoice for Michael Cohen marked as record of Donald Trump revocable trust. Invoice for Michael Cohen marked as record of Donald Trump revocable trust, which is count 5. We've got this other count 8 invoice from Michael Cohen marked as record of revocable trust. These are just like these would
Here.
be just like Snafu Snaps sending you a bill in the mail and saying that you owe me this money or something.
No, this is a document that Trump took and changed and tried to pass off as something else. That is what it is, and I posted the detailed breakdown of it that I just found. It's 55 pages, and it goes through each one of these and gives you more information. So if you have any questions
No,
about
not
an
true.
individual item on this list, refer to what I just posted. It's going to break it all down for you, even more detail.
Right.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry, I didn't put it in
invoice
private.
from
There you go.
Michael. Invoice from Michael Cohen. marked
I've
as a-
responded to that, Freak. I gave you the breakdown just now, so you can look at that and see what it says about that item.
So how is Donald Trump modifying any of these records if it was an invoice sent
I
from
just
Michael
I
Cohen?
just answered that. I gave you a link that explains all of that. So I just posted. It's a written answer. I posted it in the chat.
But not only that, they're charging him for each individual document, which these
That's
are by
called
the
a
way,
count. That's
these are
each time he did
misdemeanors
it.
in
He did it
normal
34
law.
times.
Right. So they ramped it up to felony charges, which is unprecedented.
Well,
by the way.
that's the category of the act he took. It falls under the category of a felony. This is all established law. They
And
didn't
the
just
other
make up
thing-
new laws just for Donald Trump. He
Well,
violated
yeah,
existing
but-
laws that all of us are bound by.
They did, but that's a little off subject. So I'm assuming you don't want to talk about that. And
I
then
thought that
also-
was the subject, was his guilt or innocence.
well, yeah, but
Well, then don't tell me
When-
law
when the
how laws are classified are off subject. If that
when
is
the
the
means
subject,
of
whether he's a
finding
felon or not.
guilty verdict
I'm
is
getting
nothing.
frustrated. I'm going to end this conversation. I don't think there's a point to having it. I just don't. We're in two different realities. It's like a Christian and a Muslim or an atheist trying to argue. We're just in two different universes mentally around this.
All right, fair enough.
So, but I do enjoy our conversations, and I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah,
And I'm really
me
sorry you
too.
and Goblin didn't get to have you go at each other, because I'm more interested in the battle of the Jesuses and what
All
the
right,
differences
well,
between them are.
I'll try and look nice next time I come on, so I don't disappoint him or whatever. But yeah,
Oh, that's
I
why
enjoy
you
our
didn't cam up.
conversations too, and eventually, I think this will come out, and
And you may be right, but right now I only have the official record to go on.
yeah,
And I don't want
that's
you to think
true.
I'm gaslighting you. I really think we're talking about two different things. We're not even talking about the same thing. So whatever I'm saying is not to take you off of your reality. It's to keep me on my reality.
I hear you. So anyway, you're still voting for Donald Trump, right?
As I'm more than likely, just because I don't want what Kamala and Walls has to offer. Not where I live, it's not going to make a difference. But I'm still. My rule for this election is any one of them can fuck it up between now and November. So I have to allow for that possibility. And whichever one manages to not fuck it up the least is probably to get my vote. And if Donald Trump can manage to do that, then he's going to get it because I trust him to stand up against the DEI more than I trust Kamala and Tim Walz.
That's a pretty good framework. I think I should adopt that actually, because Donald Trump could have something up. You never know.
Could. Either one. I don't like both of them are capable of imploding their campaign, I believe.
And the other thing for me is, in terms of foreign affairs, I think Donald Trump has got a huge advantage over Kamala. So, that's one of the other factors that.
Yeah, I think
that I
an
consider.
argument can be made there too. I tend to lean toward Trump when it comes to that too. So yeah, if things stay more or less like they are now, I probably will end up voting for him.
And as far as Kamala goes, and I'll jump down after this. I can't think of one thing that she's actually done, like career wise, like at all. Can you?
I think she did. Didn't she do some things with the jail system or cops or prosecute when she was attorney general? But
I
I,
think
but
the
I,
only
I don't
thing
know. I don't know much about her honestly. I don't know of anything that I'm that impressed by that
the
I've
only
heard
thing that
about her.
I recall is that when Joe Biden's son Bo was a district attorney and he had a class action lawsuit against a big pharma company, she jumped on board, as part of that, and basically was able to claim some of that glory. But that was all Bo Biden's doing, and so that's about the only thing I can think of. They got a big settlement from some pharmaceutical somewhere. Uh, um, you know, uh,
Through her husband.
no, she was the AG at the time in California. This was a lawsuit done in, I think,
Oh,
Washington
like on
D.C.
behalf of the state of California.
Right, but it was a huge class action lawsuit. It was a medical device or it was a pharmaceutical drug or something that they were caught with some kind of fraud or whatever. So they had to pay out, and basically she added her name to the one of the litigants or one of the prosecutors of the civil case, and that's really about the only thing that I could think of that she had any part of.
Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. I guess maybe tomorrow I'll do that on stream. I guess it would not hurt to go over her actual record and give her a fair shot and see what her accomplishments are and if there's any that impress me or seem notable. So I'll
That's
do
good.
that
Yeah,
tomorrow. I'll take a look at her record. But just from the little I do know about her, nothing I've heard stands out to me.
I think that's a good
But then,
idea.
honestly, nothing Donald Trump's done impresses me that much either. I just trust him to hold the same values that I hold and not let them get eroded.
Well, the thing is for me is Donald Trump was the megalomaniac that everyone else was afraid of. America's always been reactive, like, oh, North Korea, oh, Iran, scared, what are we gonna do? With Donald Trump, they were all scared of him, and it was nice for a change.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Anyway, good show. Appreciate you having me up, and you have a good night. All right.
You too, freak, and
All right.
come up and let's do it again. All right, I am getting wound down. So I think I'll go. It looks like it's just me and Not Laws anyway. Not Laws, one day when you're feeling up to it, you should come on and we can have this DEI social justice conversation. You don't have to cam up or anything. Other than that, oh my god, I'm getting tired. I better end it. I'll be out in the streets sometime tomorrow. So thanks again, everybody, and take care. Hope you get some sleep yourself.